I said, boom. And we live, man. Man, we working on this shit like yard ducks. We're yard ducks around this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's my New York shit. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Let's get it. If they coming in, I'm going out. If they coming in, I'm going out.
Hey, I heard that shit. Hey, dog, let's drop GM shit again, nigga. I be 100 choppers. I be 100 choppers. I be 100 choppers. I bet not get no I be 100 choppers. I be 100 choppers. Me 100 choppers that came with 200 clips. I bet not get caught no honor. Call my name ain't Flip. I be some Lacona. That means I can't slip. I'm skinny and jeans, boy. It's tucking and on. You it's in your Louis bag. You come with sack slip. You say you be going ham, but you in the wrong zip. You say I be tripping. You call it
Chipper.
the tight on this round game.
Nigga call it the vice grip. Fucker. Hip hopper. Hip hopper. Showstopper. My name. Hip swigger. Swag. Easy. Brr. Chopper.
All my shooters is hoodlums. If you jump in that water, you gon' be straight barracuda. We blowing through to get to it. Gonna be sold out when we do it. And the streets gonna be with it. Little nigga know what you doing. Oh, pursue me, they do me. Like I'm straight out of movie. 12 goals in my mouth. What's on your girl to approve it? What you beefing or playing? I see you leaving, I'm staying. I'm the man on the west side. Choppers hit on the man. 7 grams in a Swisher. And I'm full of that liquor. I'm beating on my chest like who wanna fuck with Gorilla. Birmingham, Alabama, coming straight from the slammer. When it comes to the swag, it's too much for bitches to handle. CDs, drugs, and cribs, real niggas complete the bill. T-shirts say fuck the copper. Chop with Chiquita, flip, west side. 100 choppers, I be 100 choppers. Trouble 100 choppers, I bet not get on that I be 100 choppers, I be 100 choppers. Niggas hell, I call my T-shirts and I be 100 choppers, I be 100 choppers. Trouble 100 choppers, I bet not get on that I be 100 choppers, I be 100 choppers. Land in this helicopter, my T-shirts and fuck the cobble. Hey, I heard that shit. Hey, dog, let's drop GM shit again, nigga. Me 100 choppers that came with 200 clips. I bet not get caught no honor. Call my name ain't Flip. I be some Lacona. That means I can't slip. I'm skinny and jeans, boy. It's tucking and on. It's in your Louis bag. You come with sack slip. You say you be going ham, but you in the wrong zip. You say I be tripping. We call it the biggest trip. I'm tight on this round game. Call it the vice grip. My T-shirt said fuck the coppers. They work so they hip hoppers. I need me a helicopter to go with these 100 choppers. You know that we call them coppers, but you not a problem solver. Still breaking roads, boy. They brought me 100 bottles. Know how to get a nigga. Buy me 100 models. The swigger, the swag. Rippers get to the dollar. Rappers be acting righteous, this ass. But pipers, criminal minded sniper with drum on assault rifle. Oh, 100 choppers. I be 100 choppers. is shooters. All my shooters is hoodlums. If you jump in that water, you gon' be straight barracuda. We blowing through to get to it. Gonna be some doubt when we do it. And the streets gon' be with it. Little nigga know what you doing. Oh, pursue me, they do me. Like I'm straight out of movie. 12 goals in my mouth and tell your girl to approve it. What you beefing or playing? I see you leaving, I'm staying. I'm the man on the west side. Choppers hit on the man. 7 grams in a Swisher. And I'm full of that liquor. I'm beating on my chest like who wanna fuck with Gorilla. Birmingham, Alabama, coming straight from the slammer. When it comes to the swag, it's too much for bitches to handle. CDs, Bloods, and Crips, real niggas complete the bill. T-shirts say fuck the copper. Chop with Chiquita, flip, west side. 100 choppers, buy me 100 choppers. Trouble 100 choppers, I bet not get on the honor. Buy me 100 choppers, buy me 100 choppers.
I said, boom, this is what FED. And usually, when you tell a nigga something ain't gangster, that mean you talking to a alleged gangster or supposed to be gangster or wanna be gangster. And you gotta let them know that ain't gangster. There go my video. There go one of my videos with the Chosen King 2 avatar. There go mine, nigga. What? It's the avatar that I've been addressing, but I can't get no response on. Can you problem us?
Yes or no? Just say it. No. Why not? Because you scared that he might try to use the information against you. He sound weird. No, he's not weird, G. He's dedicated to finding out answers. Do you want to? He feel that the hotel paid everybody off.
Say what? He said we? Say what?
He sound weird. No, he's not weird, G. He's dedicated to finding out answers. Do you want to? He feel that the hotel paid everybody off for some reason.
Nah, I ain't said the hotel paid you.
Oh, so what? Nobody paid me.
Oh yeah?
The hotel paid everybody off for some reason. He sound weird. No, he's not weird, G. He's dedicated to finding out answers. Do you want to? He feel that the hotel paid everybody off for some reason.
Nah.
Oh, Chili, you heard that nigga? What up, J Bird? You heard that nigga? He said that we get them fucked up. That we get them fucked up. Man, all these motherfuckers work for Crown Plaza, man. For this production, nigga. He said we go. Okay then. Okay, I thought okay then. White mama don't know what I'm talking about. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Can you problem us?
Yes or no? Just say it. No. Why not? Because you scared that he might try to use the information.
And the person he got on that phone is not Irene. These niggas been playing, dog. Telling you, all these niggas script out.
Information against you. He sound weird. No, he's not weird, G. He's dedicated to finding out answers. Do you want to? He feel that the hotel paid everybody off for some reason.
Nah, I ain't said the hotel paid you.
Get his ass, Joe. Get his ass, choosing, boo. He said we. Fuck that ride, nigga. I'm on my bike, that nigga.
Oh, so what? Nobody paid me.
Oh yeah?
Do you hear him? Do you want to? He feel that he feel that the hotel paid everybody. He's an outsider, and he just want me to release the tapes, but he don't understand the danger I put you guys in. And you don't Chosen. This is a very. Nobody paid me.
Oh yeah?
You scared that he might try to use the information against you? He sound weird. No, he's not weird, G. He's dedicated to finding out answers. Do you want to? He feel that the hotel paid everybody off for some reason.
Nah.
Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no no kids or no women, man. Yeah, man.
Who the fuck he talking to? He ain't talking to no motherfucking hotel nurse, Risco. He ain't talking to no Risco, no hotel. He talking to some nigga. You a real gangster, nigga. You don't kill no one, no kids. He ain't telling the goddamn Risco he ain't no real gangster and shit. Huh? Them motherfucking niggas talking about that motherfucking shit Trey Gang got over there talking that shit about putting the shit back on the kids and all that shit. The nigga covering up. If they did something, it was on the film, bro. If they did anything, if not, there's a whole production, like I've been saying. But all these motherfuckers on script, including Teresa, I'm telling you.
As hell. Oh, son, I just saw that shit like, what the fuck? Bro, come on, man. Y'all motherfuckers took her shoe. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. That was, man, y'all, that's foul. Oh, that's foul. Bro, they just released these pictures, bro. They got Shorty with one of her breasts out. Bro, they just released these pictures, bro. They got Shorty with one of her breasts out. Bro, they just released these pictures, bro. They got Shorty with one of her breasts out. You see dirt on her motherfucking pants. Oh, monkey. You see dirt on her pants, dirt on her hands. She got blood on her lip. Bro, this got my motherfucking skin boiling, bro.
The first motherfucking YouTuber that told y'all that she was not in the hotel. She was at Dole, some motherfucking well. Yeah, it was unfair. Yeah, she was at Dole, bro. Maybe in the mobile labs too somewhere. We don't take that anyway. And after all that shit came out, yeah, she was out there, she got dirt, she got grab. Ben had said that shit off the rip. Ain't shit popped off in that room like that. Last time you see Kanika in that room when Tyrone and passed back by her ass at the end of his life, wham. And she wasn't drunk or none of that shit. She wasn't never drunk. That's part of the script right there. She wasn't never fucking drunk. And she wasn't never fucking sleep.
That show you that Shorty Kanika Jenkins was out there, fight for her motherfucking life, bro. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man.
Exactly, yo. 9 minutes before Kanika arrived. Out where? Being killed by what? Supposed to be gangster.
Little short clip. I'm trying to see if I want to go down there rabbit hole.
Gangster. You know what I'm saying? You're talking to alleged gangster or supposed to be gangster or want to be gangster. You gotta let them know that ain't gangster. And it's the avatar that I've been addressing. But I can't get no response on.
It's the avatar I've been addressing. Way before all these other folk come around, nigga, my shit been the same, nigga. This the avatar I've been addressing, nigga. That I can't get no response on. Make me know that you use this Chosen King 2 avatar for anything besides pretending that this man hacked me, nigga. Through with that, nigga. Told y'all, man. Troopers around this whole.
Yes or no, just say it. No. Why not? Because you scared that he might try to use the information against you.
He sound weird.
No, he's not weird, G. He's dedicated to finding out answers. Do you want to? He feel that the hotel paid everybody off for some reason.
Nah, I ain't said the hotel paid you.
Oh, so what? Nobody.
That nigga made Chosen bow down on this motherfucker though. That nigga Chosen. Just when he exposed it, it was a cousin Cookie It was a cousin Cookie Gleason that was on this goddamn phone. It was a cousin Cookie that was on this goddamn phone acting like her. When Chosen said, "Hey, come on, man, give up the cookies." Kiki, it's funny you didn't know that. But what that goofy name? Nigga, you know it, name. Rob, come here, that nigga. One Chosen at the hotel, nigga. One Chosen at the hotel, nigga. How you gonna say he ain't there and they asking nigga, is this nigga at the hotel, nigga? Script niggas. All these niggas work for the script. The Crown Plaza script. Even the motherfucking Rosemont Police Department work for Crown Plaza, nigga.
the script. Damn.
Oh yeah?
That nigga told Chosen. Nigga, he told Chosen, he made Chosen say half his channel belong to him. Okay. Made Chosen buy that. Oh, okay. Yeah. He said, this is my channel. He said, half my channel too. He told Chosen that right here on this video. I ain't gonna go find it. I ain't gonna be looking for all that shit. Nigga said half that channel was his. Chosen, yeah, you're right. Damn, I said, look at this shit. I said, look at this umbrella. What I said, look at this umbrella here. See, I've been breaking down the production the whole time. Production niggas and camera niggas and acting ass niggas and script niggas and bait niggas ain't gonna never like what I do. Cause I bring the truth, it's no acting, nigga.
Do you wanna he feel that we the hotel paid everybody. He's an outsider and he just want me to release the tapes, but he don't understand the danger I put you guys in. And you don't get chosen. This is a fair. Nobody paid me.
Oh yeah?
Let's go ahead.
Good. You scared that he might try to use the information against you?
He sound weird.
No, he's not weird, G. He's dedicated.
He sound weird. Nigga, that ain't no motherfucker Irene. And the other girl, he said, well, Irene, one not Irene. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. Well, what you do for the skrill, nigga, for real.
It's your find out answers. Do you want to? He feel that we the hotel paid everybody off for some reason.
Just like that nigga right here. We found in her system. You found what in her system? We found. You a medical examiner now, motherfucker. You the one got the blood type, motherfucker. You the one got the blood type, motherfucker. Getting this nigga all these motherfucking blood, putting it fucking around and playing folks' head around this bitch. Address the hole in her neck. Shut up, nigga. I said, man, I just asked about the hole in her neck. Shut up, nigga. Tell you, bro. These niggas don't fuck on these niggas, some script niggas.
Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids.
That nigga just admitted over there last night that he know both of the motherfuckers that were trolling Zach. He know every motherfucker that was trolling Zach. I ain't said, he said, troll ass nigga. Yeah, this real life reality TV on this YouTube shit. These niggas weirdos, nigga. You know the female and the male that troll Zach and said that shit wanted that part of your team, nigga. Huh? Nigga. Get mad at me because I'm the truth, nigga.
Or no women, man. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man. Yeah, I'm mad as hell. Oh shit, I just saw that shit like, what the fuck? Bro, come on, man. Y'all motherfuckers took her shoe. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. That was, man, y'all, that's foul. That's foul. Bro, they just released these pictures, bro. They got Shorty with one of her breasts out. Bro, they just released these pictures, bro. They got Shorty with one of her breasts out. Bro, they just released these pictures, bro. They got Shorty with one of her breasts out. You see dirt on her motherfucking pants on Monkey. You see dirt on her pants, dirt on her hands. She got blood on her lip, bro. This got my motherfucking skin boiling, bro. That show you that Shorty Kanika Jenkins was out there. Fight for her motherfucking life, bro. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man. Real gangster, you don't kill no kids or no women, man. Exactly, yo. 9 minutes before Kanika arrived.
If it ain't him, it's a goddamn double up, so he part of the script, right?
Out where? Being killed by what? Supposed to be gangster.
These niggas funny as hell, nigga. What's wrong with my shit? Wrong fed, man. Now watch this. Y'all wanna go down that rabbit hole, man? This somebody got a playlist.
Pick up the pieces. Tell me this. So Joe.
This somebody that got a playlist of my shit. It's somebody named Nasha Sharito, whatever now, shout out to, she got a playlist of some of my videos. Is it,
you know, everybody know, I got the Irene interview, and I got 3 more powerful interviews. I really, really, really want to drop them and leave this shit alone. But my life been threatened numerous times. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't drop this shit. If you drop it, you put the hotel in danger. All type of other shit I don't even talk about. I just stay with the rappers now. But
you putting the hotel in danger. 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 Okay, come on.
Should I just
boom. What up,
say fuck
Tanika?
what everybody got to say?
What up, Tanika?
Marco slice you up real calm and so cool. You know, Marco the one. You know, Marco the one. Marco the one responsible for that Zach TV interview getting dropped. You know, Marco the one sliced that boy up, man. We really thought we was the higher ups, man. We told him we need them tapes. You heard when we told him we need them tapes from you and Irene.
Yeah. Yeah.
He thought we were speaking to him in codes. We had to send a smooth talk. You heard what Marco told him? He said, send me your Instagram. Marco said, no, we're a different type of league. We're a different type of program. We don't do no social medias. That was the code word, right?
Yeah.
That was the code word, Mark. We don't do no social medias. Higher up Mason code, man. So tell me this. So yo, you know everybody know, I got the Irene interview, and I got 3 more powerful interviews. I really, really, really want to drop them and leave this shit alone. But my life been threatened numerous times. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't drop this shit. If you drop it, you put the hotel in danger. All type of other.
Putting the hotel in danger. That we want to do. Drop that. Fuck the hotel. All these niggas scripting for Crown Plaza, nigga.
Shit, I don't even talk about it. I just stay with the rappers now. But should I just drop it and say fuck what everybody got to say?
Yeah, I mean, fuck that, bro. They did that shit. They don't fucking keep doing all that, bro. We ain't do none of that shit, bro. None of that's all us. We look out for them, bro. We handle them out when they fucked up, bro. We feed them when they ain't got shit to eat. They smoke them out of the time. On this side, exactly, bro. We sleep on this side, on this side. We sleep on the floor, right? Ain't no about that shit. I want you on there, right there. That shit on there. Sometimes they don't fucking keep going on us. We did. They ain't allowed to do no shit like that. There's numerous of times fucking that up. My first time sleeping up his crib, they on the couch. I'm sleeping on the floor. Sleeping next to their face and shit like that.
First time sleeping at who crib? I ain't better to figure that one out yet. Maybe y'all can figure that shit out.
Hell no, we don't get out like that, period. Surround you around every weekend. That's what we do. You feel me? Fuck that, bro. They did that shit. They don't fucking keep doing all that, bro. We ain't do none of that shit, period, bro. None of that's all us. We look out for them, bro. We handle them out when they fucked up, bro. We feed them when they ain't got shit to eat. They smoke them out of the time. On this kind of exactly, bro. On this kind of exactly, bro. On this kind of exactly, bro. We see on this side, on this side. We see on the floor, right? Ain't no about that shit. I want you on there, right there. That shit on there. Sometimes they don't fucking keep going on us. We did. They ain't allowed to do no shit like that. There's numerous of times fucking that up. My first time sleeping up his crib. Fucking that up. My first time sleeping up his crib. Fucking that up. My first time sleeping up his crib. They on the couch. I'm sleeping on the floor. Sleeping next to their face and shit like that. Hell no. We don't get out like that, period. Surround you around every weekend. That's what we do. You feel me?
It was all designed, man.
Zach was at the party.
Yeah, he was at the party. Yeah, he was at the party. Zach was in on it, man. That's why we hit him with the Masonic codes and he dropped them tapes, and that's why he got all that back.
Shit like that. Hell no. We don't get out like that, period. Surround you around every weekend. That's what we do. You feel me?
It was all designed, man.
Zach was at the party.
Yeah, he was at the party. Yeah, he was at the party. Zach was in on it, man. That's why we hit him with the Masonic codes and he dropped them tapes, and that's why he got all that backlash after he dropped them tapes. You see P's and them, somebody got it on their channel, and Whistle them, they told him straight in the door. Man, Zach, we gonna take care of you, boy. They told Zach they was gonna do something to him. And they told him, yeah, while you talking, yeah, you was in that hotel. They said everything, see, because they wasn't supposed to drop us. Like, man, you gonna get us popped off. You wasn't supposed to drop that. That was gonna get to him. And they told him, yeah, while you talking, yeah, you was in that hotel. They said everything, see, because they wasn't supposed to drop us. Like, man, you gonna get us popped off. You wasn't supposed to drop that. That was gonna get dropped. That was supposed to drop if everything went through.
Slam. Freedom niggas gotta hustle to eat. Them same niggas tried to find a better way, but had to stick to the streets. Freedom niggas doing life behind bars. Started out when they was young, with other niggas brainwashing their thoughts. Freedom niggas who repent for their sins. Freedom niggas who became better men, let God judge at the end. After yes, why they have to make a label for us? ENIGGR, they made it for us. After yes, how the fuck they say the slave days over, and every chance the white man get, they always fucking us over. After yes, black cops don't realize they house niggas, white men using them to lock up all of their siblings. After yes, pay attention, claiming no abomination. Watch it back, left and right, it's still people that's racist. After yes, freedom loyal people all for their fam. It ain't easy trying to make it, doing the best that they can. After yes, check the stats, who got most of the jobs, and then think about the question why we still dope and rob. After yes, how they expect for us to stick with each other when we don't have the opportunity to do something better. After yes, they set us up to feel, peep out the game.
That was God's plan for this to be their last one, man. It went wrong all the way from the beginning. They sat back and planned this thing all the way since March, man.
Literally his first second, as soon as I could.
Hey, shout out that nigga dope, but hey man, this is, he was not, he ain't say March 17. He ain't say March. Gotta get dope what credit on that. He owe my eyes on that. He ain't say March.
I came and I heard about this when I was documenting another guy who was shot 31 times, and he looked at his phone and he said, "Damn, I know that girl." And I said, "You know him?" Yeah, he said.
He ain't say March. I ain't gonna let that play. I was wrong for that shit.
It's what?
She got a
that nigga fed. Uncle fed. Nah, man, check this out. This Uncle Granddad. Look, I'm gonna get into this best friend shit and how all these people tie in.
Okay.
These religion people, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, Walls, best friends and shit. Uncle Nigga Jenkins. Let's get into it. First, we're gonna get into these timestamps. You see this Irene live, and they said she went live around 11:30. 11:36, September 8th for more people.
Huh? She went live on her own phone the first time. Unless she used her account. She might have used her account. That was the first live when she went live. But look with the picture on it though. Bag that up, bro. What kind of game they playing? What kind of game they playing?
You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Walls, best friends and shit. Uncle Nigga Jenkins. Let's get into it. First, we're gonna get into these timestamps. You see this Irene live.
Ooh. Turn that motherfucker I can see something here. Turn that motherfucker I can see something here. That's the second live too. Cause that one I had all fucked up. So why would that live say 11:36, y'all? I thought it supposed to be 1:36, y'all. So they ain't just playing with 1 hour. They playing with 2 hours. Phil, you better shut up, boy. The nigga don't like that kind of shit. Y'all tell me. Y'all mighty quiet in that chat, bro. Huh? Y'all tell me. Huh? Break it down in this, huh? That shit. Shut up, Phil. Let's go.
And they said she went live around 11:30. 11:36.
Wow.
September.
Y'all seen the face on the bitch, right? That wasn't the live when she was looking all pretty and cute. That ain't the live from when she was looking pretty and cute. So when she first got there, so she had to first get there. You know what I'm talking about? She first get there, it had been 9 something there. Anyway, I ain't gonna try to figure out them time because these niggas, all these niggas screaming. She threatened you. A little, man. You already know how she go. It's all good.
The 8th for more people's phone, right? Right? We can't forget
What? Oscar who? Do everybody know this shit? Do everybody know this shit? I don't think so, because people run around just, especially these brand new folk, man. Let me see, I got a power that we can see that. Got a power that we can see that.
Can't forget these points, man. You know what I'm saying? And this is
Jim Beam. What that is? Don't they say Ty rolling right there? Huh? Who with me? Y'all don't want to go down the rabbit hole with me, man. That's why I chill out. There go Montrell, Johnny Williams at 12:41. Remember he said, what's up, John? When he was going toward the bathroom? When he was going toward the bathroom, what'd he say? 12:34 a.m. 12:34 a.m. So Irene Live was first, but it wasn't no 1:30 song for this nigga, no 2 song for that nigga. It was 11:30, 12:30. If they ain't working with Crown Plaza, why they not refuting this time? That's all part of production. The switch outs, the doubles, the trannies, all that's part of the production now. We're gonna deal with time now. You see that shit? You see what John said? You see that? He went live at 12:34. What the rest of that live and they chopped it up. But look, check this out though. It was. That nigga, he must have come in afterwards. Look when John, what up, John? It was 2:46. Uh-oh. They had to chop it live up. He had been going live a long time. But look, can y'all see that? Don't y'all remember him going toward the bathroom and saying, John, what up, folk? Y'all remember that? So it was around 2:46. You had it live going that long. You see John Williams right there? That nigga Islander too. He's not American. Look. See, we said, John, what up, folk? If y'all go look at that whole live, you be like, well, yeah, bro, all they get they on their way, come up the inner-way. We going toward the bathroom. We said, John, what up, folks? So it had to be around 2:46 going on 3 o'clock. Kanika was right there. When he walked back and they ended the live and said, man, where that cup at, bro? Where that cup at, bro? Huh? And the girl said, hello. He said, I'm sitting here recording on my phone. I'm recording on my phone. When he say recording on his phone, he slide past Kanika. You can see Kanika's face when he slide past Kanika. So that's round 250. That round 250 there. That's a good time check there, Fed. Do your thing, man. Having to fold this shit like that, these production niggas, man.
Ty Rollins live. He went live at 12:43 a.m.
12:30.
You dig what I'm saying? But you see those two names go down there, John Williams, the other one say he from Jamaica, and the button, and this guy right here. But check his friends this right quick. Brianna Clyde. See what I'm saying? It's the same players, bro. You gotta watch that Children Girl. See on her twice. The Children Girl starting to catch my eyes. I look through the side town streets. You feel what I'm saying?
He told the little water drip when he bring the cup back across the phone and shit. And the girl on the inside of his arm. And then he using his other hand to bring the cup across the phone, the water dripped down up. Bam! I said, oh, who recording right there? Know what you talking about? That splice. It was about 17 splices in this goddamn in this live. They just put this live out. This live spliced up. This live spliced up, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? He called your boy.
Yeah.
So tied him and the rest of all of them. It was in their room.
They don't like to deal with shit like that because
compliments so goddamn Irene Ross.
They want to keep it going.
Michelle,
they want to keep it going.
It's always the same little crew, man. Rashad Harris, Tasha Mack, Lily Mack, it's the same name, man. So you can't tell me these people don't know songs, so it's just game, no face, no case. But for the people out here that still wondering, want to know what's going on, I just told y'all about the restaurant, the club, the theater, it's down in Rosemont. But there's something about Rosemont.
Why would that nigga go there and lie and say that goddamn Rickenbacker nightclub, I don't have the floor plans for it when it's on the floor plans in the Crown Plaza information? The Rickenbacker nightclub is already up in there and it's established and owned by the Murray brothers. Anything to throw your attention off the Murray brothers. And if it's not going to be having anything to do with organ harvesting, there ain't no organs, and ain't nobody coming up, well, she ain't dead then. It's either dead or nothing. It's either organs or nothing, bro. Ain't no gang and all that bullshit, bro. Period. Because the evidence don't show that, bro.
Call is making me think that we need to be looking at that Crown Plaza in the West Loop. What's that?
Realize.
Oh, Lee Mack.
So they want to take no truth information.
You dig what I'm saying?
Spinning it.
Man.
And they can spin it and keep shit going with it. When you got there, hit them with a blow, that's some truth or blow. The truth supposed to run through the streets like a motherfucker, but the truth gets suppressed, bro. Real
it's like it's right in our face, man. We just gotta use our bank accounts, man, and do more dig out into the people who can pay these people to do such things. If you can think in your head that they did some wicked shit, who will be the paymasters to give them the money to do what they doing, bro? And keep covering it up. By way of
I seen you right there, and I seen you told me though, yeah.
By way of not wanting to lose their life.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
How does the Crown Plaza, who that is, Rihanna Mays?
So they come out and put this production out. I'm gonna gotta go through the things that I didn't show that goddamn. That girl body, man, girl, yeah. You told me that before. The Jada Ford was locked up on the goddamn 8th. Locked up on the 8th. I'm still, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm having a problem with this. I used to believe that was Jada Ford in that goddamn video. I was one of the ones that pushed that shit, but I got doubts now though. But I know this shit a production though.
How does the Crown Plaza in the West Loop downtown Chicago tie in? You know how was Zach was killed. How does that tie in to this case? Is that the other set? Is that the other set? Aisha Campbell. Kimberloo. I think she has a potential to be Kimberloo. Let's get into Zari. You see Zari Walls right here? August the 28th. Kanika's, this supposed to be Kanika's best friend right here. All from Wisconsin and everything. You know what I'm saying? Is that the real Tyrone? Before he got a little slim, how could he get that slim?
I don't know that nigga.
In a couple of days. August the 28th to September. You see that Zari Wall said rest easy. She telling herself to rest easy. Excuse me, y'all. She telling herself to rest easy. She putting this page to rest. I don't know how this shit go to these Facebook pages and what they be doing, but she putting herself to rest right here, telling herself to rest easy. Peep your friends. You see that little one down in that corner? Marvin Porter Jr. Yeah, he's a mortician. And I wonder do he let Zari.
Y'all know who that is, right? That's all them boys over there. He's a mortician, but all them boys work for that same security company that Jay got so upset about me asking about when he was on Dripping Pan over there. Man, working the problem, man. I just ask you a question, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Them AGB security motherfuckers. There was a couple of them. A few of them that were tied into that security company.
Do the hair on some of the cadavers that come through. I don't know. It's sorry supposed to be the one that did Monique's hair, because I think Marvin Porter Jr., who works at AGP on the side, is a part owner of a mortuary, and I think it's the mortuary that supposedly did Kanika, you know.
If it's a cover up, if it's a production, cover up. If it's a production, cover up what they covering up. They covering up some shit that already happened. What they showing you is the cover up. The only way it's gonna make sense, bro.
The transfer, so remember?
Covering up.
Yeah.
On the seat.
One thing Marvin Porter said when I investigated him, he said he hadn't spoke much on the case of the young girl that died in the freeze, but he can say one thing, that it's not her in those videos.
What?
Meaning the ones that came off the news. He the mortician.
He said,
go back and check him out. Marvin Porter Jr. And everything I say on my video, man, everything is a legend. Don't roll to the drum roll. Why is she sitting out there? Why can't nobody go straight to her grave and show her headstone? You want to show all the headstones around the surrounding area, but they won't go straight to her headstone. Bag up, bitch. Bag up. It's just pass by, bag up. That's how you just keep going. But we're going to get to the point about these two having the matching rings. And it's the ring that Brianna Garrett come up with. The same ring that Kanika had. Was it 3 rings? But I know when they made one, they made a ring. But I'm talking in this little circle. In this little video. They want to eat none of what's playing out. There you go. How did Tyrone know which movie? Y'all could have been going to the movie down in Rosemont. They got a theater. Was you the inside source to tip out Tyrone to go to the movies just in case Monifa calling her over and over again didn't work? Were you the one? They want Monifa calling her over and over again. I think it was Bree. According to the new shit that came out of Irene mouth. They want Irene mouth with her sister standing behind her mouth saying, "Goddamn, you know you called because you had to go get the speaker." Who she talking to? Bree. You had to go get the speaker there. What up, Kashi? I was giving the intel. Good intel on I'm out of here, y'all. Boom. She crazy. What else she got on? Boom. It's your boy on bed, man. Let's go to goddamn drop this motherfucking umbrella production. Yeah, somebody gotta know who's on my umbrella. Zach had a huge umbrella, bro. Remember telling Joe King that his platform was over half his because he got reviews when he was playing on the phone with Cookie, Irene's cousin. See, Irene and Ty are some of his main people in the production. This right here was on the 14th. Huh? Y'all ready to listen yet? Let's get it. I got a call from a representative of the Rosemont or the hotel. They said the full name or whatever. And I'm like, what? How y'all even get the number? They called my personal phone. You feel me? They called this phone. It's that TV phone. It's a personal. And I'm like, how the fuck y'all? You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of weird shit happened within the last 2.5, 3 hours since I posted that picture. I should have never, like, the motherfucker told me I should have never said I was going to do the interview and just did it because, you know. But at this point, you had already did the Irene video. You did it on the 12th. Soon as you got back, soon as you stepped down off that airplane, nigga, and so much your shit was missing, dog. I'm saying, you know how this shit is. I spoke with Irene like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I spoke with Irene, you know, that's the old girl that did the video that had the camera to her face. I spoke with John Doe. I spoke with T.Y. I spoke with the main. John Doe would have been Peasy. John Doe picture looked fucked up. It didn't look like peas on that John Doe picture with that roll my hair. But anyway, keep it up. John Doe would have been Sega 30. We all agreed to do it tonight. You understand what I'm saying? At an undisclosed location just knock it out. They refused to do their interview with the news station because they.
What?
Yeah. TYI.
Hold up.
Just knock it out.
I want y'all to remember that he said they refused to do the interviews with the news station. But when I play this Irene video in a little while, it's gonna be said that goddamn the news didn't offer them no interview and tell their side of the story. Which one is it? Which one is it? Say they wanted to do the goddamn kids to look guilty. Now you saying that they refused the interview?
They refused to do their interview with the news station because they. Yeah. TY Irene. You touched down and got with them ASAP when you got back. So you left there the night of the 8th, going into the 9th. When you left, the niggas showed up. You dig what I'm saying? Now this guy, and that guy right there, they up on
He came back in the door. He came back in the door. Before he left.
R.I.P. to Zach, man. But the truth gonna stand up around here. You know what I'm saying? Now they say that man over there connected to recent, but I'm gonna stay focused. Now, I just declined interviews, meetings this morning with CBS, Fox 32, ABC. Why they contacting you? Who put you in charge of Kanika Jenkins? And why you and Mama Teresa
Boom.
turning down interviews? That remind me of
What
what
up,
she turned
Teresa?
down.
What up, Miss G?
But then, on the 12th, on some cloud shit, on some YouTube shit, to some positive note, that I got my little YouTube award, 100,000 views. But you and Teresa don't get your own out of Trinity. Turning down major media coverage that could get the FBI and everybody else involved into this organ for harvesting. Girl coming up missing in a freezer type situation. Case. Yeah, y'all just do it right there. September 14th. I still love y'all mad ass. Just be patient, goddamn. I got 5 more interviews left. All the interviews was meant to go through Zach TV. But us dumbass, stupid ass, country ass YouTubers, we were looking too hard. Y'all weren't planning on us going that hard. So I did this long shot video. And my people's over here. My chopper said, hey, you don't put your thumb on a nut. It's a match. So this guy, it's Tyrone, and I ran up under that Zach umbrella. Remember you told you had already got that little footage from the T's on the west side, bro. So the hotel reached out on the 14th and you post that picture of John Doe saying, you gonna get out. But you dropped this package off. No, this ain't all the lookalikes and that ain't none of stuff like this dude right here. You dropped this package off, bro. And you left 10 minutes before Tanika arrived there.
Allegedly.
See what I'm saying? But see, a lot of people thought that girl probably ended up missing. She was one of the casket and all that.
He came back in that hotel. After Tanika came in, he came back in the hotel. That came out later. Yeah, that came out later. He came back in the hotel.
I mean, another one. I'm sorry. Yeah, a nut. No, we need to know who this is. Because she was there on the 10th. And you dropped that package off. Rest in peace, eh? Oh, rest in Germany. You did. Yo, my man. Jack, my man. Look at me. Hey, listen. Hey, yo, it's a lot of foo-foo shit going on. Hey, listen, my man. Hey, T, it's a lot of foo-foo shit going on. Let me know. Look, listen, it's a lot of people on my live right now. It's 120 people looking, but it's probably actually, in reality, way more than that. This shit gonna go viral. I'm gonna ask you 2 questions if we gonna end this, because I know know it's a lot of other motherfuckers watching this, police, feds, all type of shit. Were you or not? You was one of the people that was in the hotel with Kanika, right?
Yeah, I was.
Hello?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
Check it out. I just. Hey, hold up, bro. It's a lot of weird shit happening. Exquisite. I thought that was a man. I'm still waiting. You was in the hotel with Kanika, right or wrong?
Yeah, I was in the hotel. Zach.
Hey, yo, why you doing all this playing? Let me go ahead and drop this in, man. Shout out to Planet of the Fakes. Check this out. Ty Rollins live ended at 12:34 a.m.
No, it didn't.
You dig what I'm saying? So when I said,
No, it didn't. Strike that from the record, man. It started. It didn't end. It started. My bad, y'all. It started.
the lives and the motherfucking footage is lies. Know that. Now you see them, the little flow.
I can't find that video. I got a video of him saying that shit, but I can't find no where it at. I can't go through all this shit. Yeah, these niggas at a G is for German. When that nigga slapped the girl, hey, why the fuck you do that? Never hit a motherfucking G is for Germany. Yeah.
Girls going up in our great tights. The girl who was sitting on the other girl, and the other girl is off camera like the security guard. It's a blind spot down there. It's 1:45. So how the fuck he went live and completed his live at 12:34 and then get that at 1:45? Fuck you, Greg Hughes. And then the motherfucker that want to rock with you. My folks tell me about the truth, nigga. It ain't over. You understand me? Now back to the previous program. But we gonna break down this goddamn production.
Okay, you was in the hotel with her. Me and you, we spoke earlier this morning, like 3, 4 in the morning, right?
Yep, like 3, 4 in the morning.
Okay. We talked to Irene. We talked to Mike. I know you got a text from T.Y., correct?
Yep, T.Y.
Hello?
Now, like I just said, he got with Irene and T.Y. off the rip when he touched down his willing participants.
What's up, man?
I do got something to say.
You got something to say? What you gotta say? Wait. Save it. We're at 2.9. So he gets 3 on Muggy Grave. MMG 10.5. Free the gas, RP the gas. Alright. Hold on. We gotta tell him. You gotta tell him go subscribe to Zach TV 1 YouTube channel right now.
Oh, yeah. Go subscribe to Zach TV 1 YouTube right now.
YouTube channel. If y'all want to see this interview, because ain't no telling when I'm gonna drop it. I might just drop it. Okay. You ready? Damn. What you say? Damn. Hold up. Let me see your notification. Hold up.
Who's worried about how many people looking at shit, cloud chasing, on Tanika dead in the freezer? Huh?
I don't know, man. We just did the full interview. Like I said, it's dropping real soon. For everybody, don't.
We just did the full interview. What up, Butterscotch? That's on the 12th. Came right back in town and got with the 2 people who had the 2 lives. Irene and Ty on the 12th, nigga.
Just went on Facebook because I'm not going to drop it on Facebook. Go subscribe right now to ZachTV1.com. It's easy. Create your YouTube account. I'm gonna drop the best part. And I asked her about the rate, who was raped, who was talking, the muffle sound, everything that y'all want to know. Literally everything about searching, everything, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like, her family next. You know what I'm saying? Like, her family is going to get to the bottom. Everybody going to get a chance to explain this out.
Everybody going to get a chance to be a part of this production. Everybody gonna get a chance to explain their part of this shit. But why did all them motherfuckers get on Rose my time? Why did they get on Rose my script? See, when Lenora, they had to shit Lenora up. Because when Lenora exposed that Teresa was personally in contact with those people from Rosemont, and Teresa tried to hide the fact that she was personally in contact with those people, not by lawyer. Anyway, when she tried to hide that fact, my eyebrow went up. And see, when the script changed, when they changed the script from goddamn the authorities and the police department and fire department finding her to an employee found her
And that's when the Vivotech movie came out. The movie cover up that we began to watch. See, we've been watching the cover up the whole time. And Lenora had to be silent because Lenora's on the old script before she got an understanding of what y'all gonna get it, bro.
Story on TV.
So you in control of when the family gonna be next. You tell the family they next to get an interview. You see that nigga was at on the 10th, that boy was at Black Ink, New York. Then on the 11th he posted this because he already in New York. Then that's on the 11th, New York. Then he was on the 12th. He in New York. You understand me? And then that's the left, New York. But then you got the 12th, even when it's dark, it's New York. So when he touched down on that plane, he got with his people there. Because I know they were anxious to see him, anxious to know which way they were going to push the narratives. That's why they were watching us so hard to see which way they was going to push their little narrative. You dig what I'm saying? I told my people over here the second month of the case in October, I told them, beware of the dramatic exits. Now read this goddamn post. Shout out to the motherfucker who broke on my crib and took my shit. They took that shit on the 12th. He ain't got home good yet. Yeah. See this goddamn time with Rico, I just want y'all to see he fucked with Rico. But anyway, this nigga left, yeah. He ain't got home good yet. But I told my people the second month, like I said, beware of the dramatic exits. Now, do I need to go show everybody all the dramatic exits? This was the biggest one. He didn't return. Most of the dramatic exits may return. Say Sunday. A couple more you won't name because we don't know goddamn flag. No palm bombing. But you don't need no help, man. It ain't gonna be breaking our fold. I said, boom. I said, ding ding. Look at my bing bing. I'm back for the part 2. Gonna read this script, right? Boom. What? LBD, matter of discussion. 3GD, 3G deceptions. As we know, Trump is the jackpot, the self, and his number is 88. 888, his number is 8, bro. So we're gonna start with it up off there with this 224. For her getting off this elevator at 224, that's a Trump 8. And her making it to the kitchen within 8 minutes. Once she get that 8 minutes, that's the 88. You dig what I'm saying? I just throw that up for the Nazi council so people will go check out the 325 so they want it to be 325 so bad. But 225, that number says that more people being led blindly, not using their own consciousness. You dig what I'm saying? And this just go back to show you 8 minutes later at 224 she entered that, at 232 she entered that kitchen with equal 5. That equal. It's 7 now. You know what I'm saying? 3 and 2 and 2 is 7. But anyway, this lupus thing, right? At 232, she entered the kitchen. Check this out. Hit on with another winky wink. Have you ever heard of St. Lupus? She headed back there to meet Selena Gomez in that goddamn freeze, according to the script. I ain't write into the script. She wrote herself into the script. You see what I'm saying? So, 232 AD, you just go and look at who was elected into the council in Rome. Because I keep telling y'all, these Jews and Christians are the same people. So you're looking at lupus. You know what I'm saying? And then what Selena Gomez was suffering from, lupus. So I wonder what her religion really is. Let me go to Google and check it out.
According to Wikipedia, Gomez was raised Catholic. When she was 13, she wanted a purity ring, and her dad went to the church and got it blessed.
Okay, that's cool, but who is she? We were looking at your little skies,
boom,
man.
boom,
So you suffer
boom.
lupus
Who that
at
is?
232 2, my girl headed to the freezer to be with you, and you wrote a little song with the peaches representing kidneys in the freezer. You wrote that song on Selm Change. You did. And then 6 days later, on the 13th, you dropped it with Gucci. Can I get some real serious on that? Google.
According to Selena Gomez Wikia, Fetish is a song recorded by Selena Gomez featuring guest vocals from American rapper Gucci Mane. It will be featured on Gomez's upcoming 3rd studio album. It was released as a single on July 13, 2017.
Calculating from where she was missing at 3:30, 2:30, 3:30, that'll been 21 hours later. Well, it'll been 36 hours later. It would have added 24 hours what Teresa was talking about. So when Laura first got up there, they were 36. They were trying to get down, push that 36 hours, but niggas like us stopped them. All that shit happened one day. Stop trying to push them dates. I'm gonna show y'all that later on too, how they were trying to push them dates up, bro. Trying to make that shit be a 9/11 ritual, dog. For real shit. I'm trying to tell it 36. When she ran out that motherfucking room, the time was 11:48. But they hadn't found the body until goddamn 12:24. What's goddamn 11:48? What's 12:24 minus 11:48? 36. Exactly 36 minutes too soon. They was playing with the minds of the motherfucking people. She ran out of there with the same pants she had on the 6th. The body wasn't found to 12:24. This when the script changed, when the movie came out. That's when they had it. That would let you know they going along with the motherfucking script. That let you know they going along with the motherfucking script. I can't fuck with no scribbles, not even the mama, dog. That's the 36 script. So let's see what's going on with all these 36s.
You was there because I just found the ticket where they ended this hotel. It was at 1:36 p.m. So I thought this part her ticket because this was on the 6th. I thought it wasn't here on the 6th.
I pay attention. Well, the ones that ain't been rocking with me. Is these your 1:36 p.m. on the 6 pants here on your sister's birthday? Because these the same pants you ran up out of there with. At 11:48. 36 minutes too soon.
You was there because I just found the ticket where they ended this hotel. It was at 1:36 p.m. So I thought this part her ticket because this was on the 6th. I thought it wasn't here on the 6th.
The one, are you looking to file a missing persons report then, or are you just... The one, are you looking to file a missing persons report then, or are you just...
Okay, and so how long does it take for me to file a missing person report?
Oh, well, you can file it at any time.
Okay, and so how long does it take for me to file a missing person report?
Oh, well, you can file it at any time.
As long as if we be able to see the wound, if I come, okay, I give it to tomorrow. It's 24 hours. After 24 hours, as long as if we be able to see the wound, as long as if we be able to see the wound, as long as if we be able to see the wound,
Go what?
Boom. Hey, Sailor. Boom. Hey, Sailor, side Sailor.
What'd she say? Oh, man.
How long does it take for me to file a missing person report?
Oh, well, you can file it at any...
You can file it at any time. Take your ass on around that corner down there and get the filing. You can file it at any time. How long do it take me before I can fill out a missing person report? You can file it at any time. What the fuck is these niggas on?
At any time.
As long as if we be able to see the wound, if I come, okay, I give it to tomorrow.
See, she ain't want to hear that. She ain't want to hear that. She thought they were going to say, oh, it's going to be 48 hours. It's going to be 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? They fucked up. They fucked their ass up. They fucked up. She didn't want to hear that. She thought it was, oh, well, okay. I guess she thought her mind got down. It took 24 hours or something. Because that man said, you can file it at any time. Well, as long as I can see the wound. What the fuck? What? Well, I'm on my way. I'm finna come file this miserable. Well, as long as I can already see the wound, I give it 24 hours. Okay, lady.
file a missing person report.
Well, you can file it at any time.
As long as if we did receive a ruling, if I come, okay, I give it to tomorrow. It's 24 hours. After 24 hours, as long as if we did receive a ruling, as long as if we did receive a ruling, as long as if we did receive a ruling,
So what? As long as you be able to see the wounds.
Well, they stated to me it was two, because I asked them how long she been missing, and they said it was 2 hours before they called me. Said it was 2 hours before they called me for help from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department. So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours? Yes, it was like 36 hours. Yes, it was like 36 hours. Yes, it was.
God. Oh my God, nigga, my folks ain't woke up yet, man. The 36 is nigga. Hang that one more time, man.
As long as if we did receive a ruling, as long as if we did receive a ruling, as long as if we did.
I keep telling y'all, 4:34 is a script time. Irene jumped off script now to myself. I stayed at the motherfucking room at 6 o'clock to make sure she ain't come back to the room. You left on script time. 4:34. Go live and tell Rosemont that you ain't leave at no 4:34. Tell Gray Hughes you ain't leave at no 4:34. Tell goddamn Crown Plaza you ain't leave at no 4:34. Now you jumping off script on you stayed at a 6 o'clock. You left there script time. They done script all you niggas out.
So what? As long as you be able to see the wounds.
Well, they stated to me it was two, because I asked them how long she been missing, and they said it was 2 hours before they called me. Said it was 2 hours before they called me for help from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department. So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours? Yes, it was like 36 hours. Yes, it was like 36 hours.
What?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
What?
That's a police matter. Oh, it's a police matter.
And the police probably said a person has to be missing for 48 hours in order for you to file an official report.
24 hours.
24 hours, okay.
Yes.
Official report.
24 hours.
24 hours, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, no, that's more than 2 hours.
Yes.
Now, I hope you can comprehend what you just heard, the lies of her sticking with a 36 script. And why would he say that's more than 2 hours? Because Lenora was back up there in less than 2 hours. In 2 hours, they had the police report put in. But they trying to put the 24 hours in your head. So when they do find the nigga, he go up to 36 hours. Why would the radio guy say that it's more than 2 hours? Plus, everybody was saying, they were back up there in 2 hours. Until everybody started coming to their senses and saying, this all happened in one day. So why would they want this 36 script? 11:48 when she ran up out of there.
I'm going to speak with the coroners and see what they can do. So here we go, hours later. 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounded it off 5 hours later. 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounded it off 5 hours later. They come to me and state.
5 hours later from 11:48. 5 hours later, 12:48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4:48. They got their head coming in there about 5 something to view the body, right? Huh? 5 hours later. 5 hours later. Let's do it from 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That'll be around 3 in the morning, huh? 5 hours later. Because it's 5, that'll be like 3 in the morning, around 10, right around 9 or 10, that'll be like 3 hours. Because I think they just snatched 2 whole hours. Man, this shit crazy. This shit crazy. So that matches up with what time she goes in there. So why they say that time was fucked up when she ran out of there? How could that time be fucked up when she ran out of there at 11:48? She's saying 5 hours later, she went into the kitchen around 5 o'clock.
to see the body. That adds up. That is correct. But they say the time is wrong. That nigga's fuck for time, nigga.
Only I could come see her. Me, I'm allowed, and I could bring one more other person with me.
You see, this when I start messing with Teresa the long way. Now, for J4, okay, we all J4, Cal4 with Nick, but it was just for Nick, not goddamn Teresa. And see, I wasn't there. I don't know whether they sacrificed her or whether it was a big side. I was she missing, was she there? I don't know that part. But I know a script and a production when I see one. And I know this 448 is Trump number 88. And you add 5 hours to 11:48, and they was still on scrub. You did. But she ran out 36 minutes too soon. So I don't care how you do your AVI files, however you do it, your real time is jumbled up. You see what I'm talking about? And it's them same pans from the 6 when you say 1:36 p.m. that afternoon. Where your sister was at? Where you was at? And then that implements you too. No good. I can't rock like that. But you know, just for everybody that goddamn needs justice, but there's a whole lot of fuckery with this, because if you ran about it at 1:30, they'll say you would have got around there with the 20 minutes I gave you from 4:48. You would have seen the product till 7 a.m.
5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off 5 hours later. 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off 5 hours later.
And I said, Nick going to that freeze at 2:32. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all looking to that St. Louis. St. Louis, 2:32, huh? Thought we was through Selena. And if she could have went to India and got one, why the fuck she didn't go to India and get it? And what all them that with? And hold up, one off the rail bird selling motherfucking body parts to the military too. What FEMA with a dumping bodies in the ocean all white. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man, but check this out. The truth don't need no help. It ain't gonna be breaking our fall. St. Louis. Bill. I be doing too much, man. I said, Bill. And I'm up in here. This your boy, FED. Flat Earth Discussions, 3GD, 3G Deception. I told you,
she got a
I'm
whole
going down
playlist.
this rabbit hole with no good, no. You dig what I'm saying? And we gonna get some shit straight about this motherfucking 13th flow. But before we do that,
I don't know, when she was walking back up the hallway, Rosemont got a statement. That's what Jay Money got there from. When she came back from looking at the bottom, when she was walking back up the hallway, and Jay Money met her. That's when that was taking place. When she said Kadika had on an Adidas jacket instead of the jean jacket. That came out the mama mouth. That's where Jay Money got it from. I be trying to help y'all. It's in the files, and they rocking with the script. They rocking with the files. Ain't none of them disputing this shit.
excuse me. Mama Teresa said the camera was directly over the freeze and tried to change up. The Lord never changed up. You know what I'm talking about? I think these guys was trying to fuck Lenora around in the game, make her look crazy. But listen to what Lenora said where that camera was early, straight up at the gate. I mean, in the door.
It's not right there by the refrigerator, but the door that you enter before you get to the refrigerator, it's a camera right there. It's not right there by the refrigerator, but the door that you enter before you get to the refrigerator, it's a camera right there.
Damn, no, bad, boy. That little doorway when you walk through that little door over there to the right there behind it, there's one right there. No, goddamn, I'm trying to told you. All that directly butter freezer shit. No, tell you where is that. I'm the real.
And my mama told them that, my mama asked them, do that camera work? And the investigators, the board, whoever they were, they said they're not sure. So they haven't looked at that camera? I don't think so. They told me, they showed me all the cameras in the building. Then they came back like an hour or two later after we called them back and told them it looked like somebody thinking at us after
the window, that's when they them come back. Because we called them back and told them it looked like somebody looking at their window, started picking in and out. The police took his monoculars and he looked up there and he saw the blind kept moving and the light was on. But when they went up there, they said they didn't see anything. But then they said they didn't see anything. But then they started suspecting of the film.
Don't you know no good? Don't you know no? Hey, look, Lenore, we're looking at these flows 14, 13, 12, 11. You know what I'm talking about? We looking at the flows of the Crown Plaza. So we're going to check this out. Now, we went from 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock. Now, this around 8:30. They get a call. You know what I'm saying? They get a call from no good. And when they get there, Lenore advised them about, look, they said my sister went missing at 2 o'clock. I got, you know what I'm saying, Snapchat from 2:17. And we're going to get into the 2 phones. Oh, yo, it's going to be good. But Lenore being there, and look how they try to play Lenore. And the mama that look, approximately 3:30. If you're looking at the videotape, if you're looking at the actual footage, the time is right there on the footage. So why would you have to use approximately 3:30? Why don't you just give them time? Now, no hit him and said, look, I think I see my sister on that 13th floor. I think I see somebody. Hey, I get some shit. It's going on the 13th floor. Let's go, no.
Then they came back like an hour or two later after we called them back and told them it looked like somebody peeking at us out the window. That's when they them come back. Because we called them back and told them it looked like somebody looking at their window, started picking in and out. The police took his monoculars and he looked up there and he saw the blind kept moving and the light was on. But when they went up there, they said they didn't see anything. But then they said they didn't see anything. But then they started suspecting of the film.
So one. The same party from the Crown Plaza just called back saying they need to see you guys. They potentially know what room she's in now.
No.
All right.
No.
101. 619, we had that way in that here. We're going to get the signatures. That one's done. Yeah, 10-4, 101, 619. 101. 101. We still have them on the phone. Can you just advise them not to go up to the rooms away from us? Time for them. Give them a call back. They said that they believe that she's on the 11th floor through the window that they were looking at. All right, 10-4. 101-609, I opened up that original missing person's call, so we'll be going to that now.
And that goddamn Tyrone and Loud, they see somebody outside that window, man, that's a reflection of what's inside the room. Ain't no goddamn James Coleman standing out there on thin air, just standing outside the room. If you look in that reflection, you will see the goddamn nightstand, the lamp, and the 2 beds in the reflection. You can see it's a reflection from what's inside of the room, not what's outside the window. I'm just saying, y'all need to stay away from these idiot ass scripting ass niggas, man.
You guys go up. We're trying to figure out what floor. It sounds like it's going to be a 13th. That's where you leave 13th? Yeah. Just FYI, it's binoculars. Look up there. It appears there might be a struggle going on in that room. Hard to tell, but from the binoculars and from the very limited view I had, it could be a struggle going on in there. 601-101. Go ahead. Are you outside? Or on floor 13? Pinpoint exactly which room. 201, come to the Crown Plaza. 10-4 right outside. Alright, go to the front desk, grab the binoculars we left there, go outside to the family, and have them show you the room. 10-4. I believe it's one down from the top. We're trying to figure out. We think it's floor 13. 201-101. Go ahead. If you're looking at the E on the Crown Plaza sign, if you look at the E, it's not the window directly below it, it's one under that. So 2 underneath where the E is at. 10-4. The blinds are shut right now, but I'm going to keep an eye for this.
So how they skip the 12th floor, man? How they skip the 12th floor? These niggas crazy.
Alright, 201 or 101. We found the first room. We're going to open it. You were broken up. 1385 are you still outside? Day party. We're going to flash a light out the window, see if this is the room that we were looking at.
How they skip the 12th floor?
10-4, stand by. I'll tell you when I'm out there. 10-4, I see you. Which family member am I supposed to have? Ask the people in the lot right there, to your left. They're standing by a white car. And like the lower, where you gotta walk down into the parking lot. 10-4, I see you. Yeah, just ask them if this is the room that they were talking about. Yes, that is the room they're talking about. It's a bunch of little kids having a birthday party.
I said, hold up. I said, hold up. Hold up. No, good. Hold up. How the hell you just spotted the family, see the family, and the man asks you to go ask the family, is this the one that they looking at? And you answer before you even get a chance to go over to the family when you spotted them at by the white car. See, we can see the cover up real good now. The real cover up. And y'all trying to goddamn make no good look like a fool. But I think she was the most truthful out of all the characters in this production. You dig what I'm saying? Don't you know no good? How the fuck you know that's the one that they talking about?
201 to 601. Okay. If you work your way down the hallway on that floor, the second room from the last, so if you work your way east, second room from the last room, there's someone looking out the window up there. That may match the description.
It match the description.
Hi, sorry, 201-101. Go ahead. Let me know if you see me, if this is the other room you were talking about. No, it's a room directly to the west. Alright, 10-4. 201, you see me? Yes, that's the room they were speaking of. Everything 10-4 in this room. 10-4.
think there's more video to get like to think.
Yes, I want to see. They haven't showed us the video of her son. They told us about that. Now they showed us the video of her coming in at 1:13.
They showed us a video of her coming in. They ain't never showed no video of her stumbling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause hey, that girl wasn't never drunk. I said, boom. Now, we also know that these are supposed to be fake drill codes, but on top of that, can't you hear the uppy? They speaking too fast and shit. That dude just messed up. But look here, man, the truth don't need no help. It ain't gonna bend, break down fold. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm gonna just take you down the rabbit hole of no good so you can hear what was being said at first and how she was on point to everything that was going on to the point they had to shit no good up. I said, boom. I said, boom. There you go. What FED, Flat Earth Discussions, 3G Deception. Let's go. Look, I want y'all to pay attention to Kanika's walk. Coming down this corridor right here.
I gotta stop this shit.
Pay attention to the left leg.
Break this interview down.
Right here. Kick it out. Bam. Look how far she stretched her left leg out. Bam. There's tension on it. Bam. See that? How far she stretched her left leg out. Bam. How straight her foot is. Just pay attention to her left leg. Just looking at it. Stretch it out. Bam. So she stretched her leg out. She kicked her knee all the way out. Bam. See how her knee stretched all the way out. Watch this one. Watch this. Bam. Right there. Her knee stretched all the way out. Bam. Foot kind of straight. Her foot like straight forward. Pin toe like it should be. Now watch this. Watch this. It look like her knee ain't bending all the way. Like she ain't stretching her knee all the way out. Look. You see that? Do her knee.
Real shit.
And that foot is turned in more. That foot is turned in, pin toes more. I don't know, man. I might just be tripping, but this has been on my mind a long time. I think I brought it up on live one time, but I just want to see what everybody got to say about this, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no factual information or nothing like that, but I just want to see this is a reverse angle. So the left leg will be closer to you right here. Watch it. It's all right side. It's reverse angle.
I don't get it.
It's dad fighting alongside men he never even knew. They never got the medal. Critics rave. The Last Full Measure is an inspiring.
Yeah, boom. It's your boy FED, Black Earth Discussions, 3G Deception. You know, big. Uncle Fed. Nah, Uncle Granddad. Look, I said, I think Lenora, no good. Lenora was Betty Green. Because as you see, everything jumped out. Teresa went up there at 5 a.m. when she got there at 5:47. About 7:45. About 7:45. She agreed that she was going to wait 24 hours and she'd just come back and she was good. But no good wasn't with it. So no good passed by Teresa when Teresa came into the house. And no good said them children came with their car around 4 o'clock. But around 3:46, this phone call was made about being a Betty Green. About
There go another 2-hour split, y'all. If Lenora saying they came around 4 o'clock and they ain't leave, I think they leave it. I think they finally left at like 5. They left at 5:05.
Another time I seen the. They live at 5:30. They live at 5:30 or something like that. 5:30, some shit like that. Then it take them 30, 40 minutes to get to the house. That's 6. Y'all got me. If Lenora said them goddamn bros came up there to probably at 4 o'clock, well, she ain't supposed to get the call to 4:34. 4:34. That them 2 hours is again. They stole Lenora off her script. I think Lenora was on. I don't know. Lenora on the script was. I don't know what the deal was, but Lenora was on the whole. Lenora was on the other script. Teresa hell looking crazy. 4 o'clock. Lenora said them bro came to the house at 4 o'clock. And a 2 hour shit again, bro. Real shit. Bring a warner here to tear the place up. You know the call I made on my last video. But I think it was Lenora. Then it was 6 o'clock, 6:30. This what happened.
Roseline 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm calling from the Crown Plaza, Chicago here. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was mentioning about her daughter going missing in our hotel at the Crown Plaza.
Okay.
We just mentioned this. Actually, the police in Rosemont have a report about it already. But the only thing is we have the guest, the mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest room, asking and disturbing our guest.
Okay. What floor is she on?
9th floor, but she's going to every single day.
Okay, what's she wearing?
Real shit, Brown.
She's wearing a black sweater.
And jeans.
Female, white, Hispanic.
African American.
Okay, black sweater and what else?
It's a black sweater and jeans.
Okay, do you guys have a report number for the call from the other time?
I don't have a report number in its hand, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have the report number. I know that my assistant general manager is the one that dealt with it in the morning, and he has a report, but he's gone for the day.
And it was early this morning. Do you remember what time?
Well, they were dealing with it the whole day, I guess. So when I came in at 4, the police were here, so.
Okay. All right, I will have somebody head over there.
Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
101, 201, an unwanted subject. 101. 201. 101, 201, unwanted subject, 5440 River Road, 5440 River Road, Crown Plaza. It's going to be for a female black wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, knocking on all the hotel rooms. She's going floor to floor looking for her missing 19-year-old daughter. The hotel would like her off the property. 101, 10-4. Rosemont for the 601, replace 201 with 619 Tango, please. 10-4, 619 Tango. 10-4. Roger for 619 Tango. 1209 Tango negative. 101, 10-4. That female subject was last seen on the 9th floor. 10-4. 10-4.
snapping?
Negative. The hotel stated, the front desk told me that there was officers there earlier talking to them about this missing 19-year-old, but I'm not showing any cards punched for it.
What the call is?
101.
Cover up. You already covered this.
All right, I searched missing person cards. There was one punched. It was they used 9501 Devon for the address. Was for a missing female black subject. Call you real quick. 10-4. I was on police for a while.
Okay, boom, MC was MC in the building. What's up, MC?
Report or anything, or did they just do a CAD? So Captain Beal took the report. He did an incident.
They tried to say this right here. What's the 1:30 shit that Lenora received? Lenora received a text from her sister at 1:30. They were trying to cross Lenora up with that shit. Like, nah, I ain't seen I got a text. Anybody come and text him off.
Report. Well, he closed it with an incident report, but they didn't run anybody. Do you know if are you guys able to check and see if they did one at all yet? Hang on, let me you said he closed it with an incident report, so they didn't run anybody. Hang on 1 second. Alright, so he added it in the actual report, but he didn't add it in the CAD information. It was Fred Kaneka Jenkins. Okay. Are you able to
Lenora snapping on her head.
They said something about that there was a missing person filed. Are you able to run that name real quick and see if anything comes up? Yeah, hang on. Let me run what he attached. Hang on. So yeah, they put it in as a missing person involuntarily.
Involuntarily.
Okay, so Captain Beal entered her today as a missing person? Or somebody, or she was previously entered in? No, it was entered by us at 1:16 today. In the lead? Or hang on, I got two people talking to me at once. Hang on. You put her in leads as a missing person? Yes. She's in leads? Correct. Correct. Hey, Bertucci? Yeah. Yeah, she was entered today at 1:16 by us. Okay, into lead.
Enter at 1:16. Enter at 1:16 in the afternoon. After Teresa left, Samsung. Lenora went back up there at 12, went by that motherfucker and got down, put that missing report in at 1:16. They try to say she ain't entered that bitch at 3 o'clock. Y'all don't catch it.
Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, can you just give me her name real quick? Sure, it's Jenkins, J. John, E. Edward. You ready? Yeah, go ahead. J. John, E. Edward, and Nora. K. Keen, Ida, and Nora as Sam. First name is Kaneka, K. Keen, E. Edward, and Nora, E. Edward, K. King, A. Adam. Middle of initial of L. Lincoln. Female black, born 5/27 of 98. She's 19, 5'7", 135, black and brown. Okay, and what it says she was last wearing. Take a look. Was last seen wearing ripped blue jean jacket. Yep. Blue jeans. Yep. Gray Jordan shoes. Okay. And white long fingernails. And he did attach a picture. Looks like some camera footage. So, look, if I must have reviewed it.
Why would they show this camera footage? Why would they use that? That don't even look like Kanika. Okay, go ahead.
You want to tell that? Yeah. You ready? Okay. Can I have the report number? Sure. It's 2017. Yep. Dash 24677. Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you. Yep. You're welcome. Bye.
I said, boom. Man, I'm down in the rabbit hole with no good. You did. So, I think Lenore was Betty Green because Lenore was doing all the good work that her mama should be doing. Teresa left at 7:45. Ended up passing by Lenore at the house at around, I guess, 12. Because Lenore got back up at like 12. Then she passed by about 11 o'clock, 11:30. And ever since then, Lenore was on it. And Lenore shit is turned out to be true statements. But it's finna get good. It's finna get no good. You dig? The truth ain't gonna be breaking off over. I said, Bill, make sure you catch the next video. No good part 2.
Damn.
Bill.
It was a video.
Yeah. Boom. This your boy FED, Black Earth Discussions. 3G.
It was a video I wanted y'all to hear when it was either Irene, I think both of them was on the phone because you hear both of them talking. Irene and goddamn Monifa called up there and said when they said she is disabled and she was last seen last night at Crown Plaza at 2 o'clock in the morning. They said 2 o'clock. Oh, she got down anyway. They ain't on it. That's what I want to do right here. See y'all ready. I want to do this right here. I don't know, motherfucker. I want to do it right here.
First time ever like that.
In the newspaper.
That's what I want to do right here. The only why y'all gotta
at an undisclosed location right now for the safety of Irene, as well as the safety of her family. Have your family members received any threats?
Yeah, my mom, my sister, they tell me what they gonna do to my son. All types of stuff. How they gonna kill him. Your son need to die. You need to die. Like, I was thinking it.
Boy, let's get this.
First off, I just want to say from New York. I was out there for a week or so doing in front of the camera, but today's activity is in front of the camera, you know. I just recently got back to Chicago from New York. I was out there for a week or so doing interviews.
A week or so means 7 days or more. What you doing? What you doing? What I'm doing, y'all? What you mean? 3 days? You gone 3 days, bro. What you mean? A week or so? What you talking about, bro? Trying to distance yourself from your boss, man? No, not through that. The legend on bullshit. The legend on bullshit. Gotta pay attention.
In each and every borough that I visited, everyone was talking about. Yo, what's poppin', world? Today on Zach TV1, it's a very, very, very serious issue. I know normally y'all used to sit, well, not stand in front of the camera, but today's Zach TV is in front of the camera, you know. I just recently got back to Chicago from New York. I was out there for a week or so doing interviews, and in each and every borough that I visited, everyone was talking about the 19-year-old woman who was found dead in a freezer at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont, Illinois. Visited, everyone was talking about the 19-year-old woman who to Chicago from New York. I was out there for a week or so doing interviews.
You went out there for a week or so. You was at goddamn the ink spot on the 10th. You was out there fucking around the VH1 goddamn Love and Hip Hop motherfuckers, and you brought your ass home to the house, bro. A week or so. You trying to put yourself way away from this shit? No.
Nah, you there 2 days, bro. Come on. In each and every borough that I visited, everyone was talking about the 19-year-old woman who was found dead in a freezer at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont, Illinois, which is a western suburb. Everyone was pointing fingers to the staff, but mainly to her friends. One friend in particular who went freaking viral on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Snapchat, Periscope, every social media outlet out there known to mankind was this young lady right here who we have, Irene. Irene, how are you today?
Good.
I'm blessed. I know you are a little stressed. I know it's been a lot going on. First off, I just want to say I sincerely apologize on behalf of everyone on Facebook that's bashing. How is it to take the criticism like that on social media?
It's hard. Everybody saying, you did this to your friend, and on top of that, I lost a friend. So I'm crying on top of everybody saying, you did this in inboxes, private phone calls.
Private?
Yeah, they called me private, telling me to help me, all this.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm like, you people sick. Like,
that's sick.
I didn't get my number, I don't know.
You want to know something crazy? Well, I was out of town. Yeah, nigga, I need my check. I ain't know I gotta go through all this bullshit. I'm up under your umbrella. Shit, that nigga went right back on a 12 and got right back to work. That nigga got right back to work on this production. I saw something that was crazy to me. I saw someone release your address.
Yeah, my address is all over the media.
Are you serious?
People was in front of my house.
Like really processing or staking out trying to catch
you? Really recorded my house. Like, okay, this is Irene Roberts' house right here.
Do you feel like your life is in danger now?
Yeah, I feel like I can't even go outside without being recorded.
And once again, people, we're at an undisclosed location right now for the safety of Irene, as well as the safety of her family. Have your family members received any threats?
Yeah, my mom, my sister, they tell me what they gonna do to my son, all types of stuff. How they gonna kill him, your son need to die, you need to die. Like, I'm sick in here.
Once again, on behalf of everyone out there on social media, I sincerely apologize. That's crazy. Sometimes you guys gotta put yourself in the shoes of others. What if she was your daughter, your sister, your girl, your grandchild? You wouldn't appreciate that. Yeah, you feel obligated to goddamn do that. Are they working for you? Are they working for you, nigga? Powerful gestures and words, you know. But on another note, on that night, which was last Friday, correct? Last Friday, you guys went to a party.
Yeah.
The Crown Plaza in Rosemont, Illinois, west suburb. What party was it?
Mine.
It was your party.
Yeah.
Birthday party or just a regular?
Just my 21st birthday.
Happy birthday! Happy belated birthday. It was your birthday party. You invited everybody.
Yeah, everybody was invited. It was a flyer on Facebook.
On Facebook.
That everybody shared.
Okay. Now, when you arrived at the party, were you with?
No, I rode with my sister, my cousin, and my friend.
Okay. What time did you approximately get to the party, you think?
Like 10:30, 11.
10:30 or 11, you arrived at the party. So about around 10:30. 10:30. Went through over the time, y'all. In the Chicago term, when you arrived to a party around that time, it was pretty dead. It's early, right?
Yeah, it wasn't nobody there. I'm the host, so I'm waiting for everybody to come.
Okay. You went to the front desk. How did they greet you? Like, oh, hey.
No, they didn't greet us. They just looked at us, walked past. Just see me walk.
Was it a nasty look?
No, just a few people. Like, look.
Okay. Was that your first time ever going there?
Yeah, that's my first time ever. Like being.
In the newspaper, the article I read that it was on the 9th floor. Is that a fact?
Yeah, that was the 9th floor.
It was on the 9th floor. What room number you remember?
926.
Room number 926 on the 9th floor. So you coming off the elevator, are you making a left or a right?
When you come off the elevator, you make a right. It's literally right there.
Oh, okay. Right off the elevator. You come off the elevator, you made a right. Boom. What time you think it was when it started jumping a little bit?
I say 2 o'clock, literally.
2 in the morning?
Because because it just started like that. I just got there myself.
At 10:30, 11. So you straighten up.
People started rap slowly. Slowly, people started rap. Then 2 in the morning, that's when they got lit.
And most of these people that arrived, because you put the flyer on Facebook via Facebook.
Yeah, and people bringing friends and friends. So.
Okay, and y'all from the west side of Chicago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Around what area?
Jackson West.
Where the T's at?
Yeah.
Shout out to the T's. I did a video before the T's over there.
What big gap at?
Around what area?
Jackson West.
Where the T's at?
Yeah.
Shout out to the T's. I did a video before the T's over there. Okay, so.
No, y'all there now. Talking about over there.
I said, boom. What up, eat?
Where the T's at?
What's going on, eat?
I did a video before the T's over there. Okay, so y'all. Okay, it's 2 in the morning. Everyone's coming. What time do you think Kanika come around that time too?
Kanika came. She called me, matter of fact.
Girl, I'm on my way.
You know, she called me when she was downstairs. Like, we downstairs, how you enter. And I told her.
Who she was with?
She was with her people, my.
So what the fuck you get up and go downstairs for you and Charlo? You, Charlo, and Bree end up right back down now. No, that production crew had that elevator for goddamn Bree to come on back around there and catch that ride back up. Bree going around about that front desk and still managed to come back over there and catch that goddamn elevator with y'all on the way up, and y'all still end up down on the lower level. It look like I can see that boy teeth in reflection. Huh? Real shit.
Shamaya, yeah, Maya.
She's with Monifa. She's with Maya and Monifa.
And Bree.
Maya, Monifa, Bree, and Kanika. They was all together. In Kanika's mother's car, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and this was shortly after 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when
it's probably not even 2 a.m. This probably like, because they came when the party was dry. So like.
Oh, they came before.
Yeah, like they come when the party dry.
Okay, so
they was already done.
So was that the video that the world seen on Facebook when they was in the washroom? And
yep, that's the video that went viral.
It was Kanika and who else?
Kanika, Maya.
In the washroom in that video.
Oh, no, in the washroom that was Monifa Kanika.
Okay, it was Monifa and Kanika in the video. Okay, what time did the guys arrive?
I say that's when the party got last, around 2 something.
That's when it started busting. Everybody coming up. Oh yeah, we in here. West side in here.
Yeah, we in here. Get lit.
Because I hear y'all. Is it true? Is it the fact that y'all was playing some sauce?
Yeah.
Chief Keef.
Yeah.
Turn that party up.
Yeah.
Did y'all have to play some finito?
No, we didn't even play that for y'all nothing.
Okay. So y'all started getting live. What made you take your cell phone and go live?
Me personally, I always go live. Anywhere, anytime. I go live. That's what I do for since Facebook blocked me. I just go live on other people's page.
So you weren't even on your page?
No, I was on Monique's page live.
Okay, you went on Monique's page.
And I tagged myself.
And you tagged yourself, so automatically into your page.
Yeah.
So not all your friends and followers saw it. Mm-hmm. Perfect. So they like, okay, they had a party. Let's make our way down there.
Right.
Just it's a marketing strategy. Yeah. Just to get more people here.
Let everybody know, look at it. It's busting.
It's busting at the party. Boom. Throughout the entire video, and we're going to talk about different marks, 208, 307, things like that. But throughout the entire video, you mainly kept the camera on yourself. Why is that too?
Because I was half X. You barely see me looking at the camera. I'm trying to get the phone to work and steady buffering, signaling hotel boats.
I heard you say that. I think you said something like, man, the signal messed up or something like that in a video. I have to ask you this, no disrespect. This is Zach TV1. I'll get to the bottom of everything. It's a point in the video between, I think it's like 208 and 306. And I hear it's like someone's talking, speaking, someone with the mouth muffled. It's like somebody said they raped her, and you like, are they tweaking it? Was it anything like that?
No,
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what the whole Facebook talked about. That's when they like, told you.
I told you, yeah.
I told y'all the mess. That's them talking about the party tickets. Like,
so was it anything about no Rick?
No, nothing about Rick. Nothing.
So y'all was referring to what exactly went on? Tell me, who said what?
I think that was River sitting next to me and like talking about the party tickets. But I'm not for sure because I'm off X, so all this.
You off the pill? You grown?
Yeah. I'm like, she like, something about the party tickets. I'm like, I told you the last. Then.
Why would people think it was rape that somebody said who they over there rape? And you said I told y'all.
I don't know what. That's what these sick people in the world do. They want to make it on their own. Like, y'all, that's what I'm saying to them. Y'all don't know what's going on. Why would it's my old friend. Literally, I'm sitting right here and just watch somebody do something to him.
Boy, how many rooms was in that hotel?
There's a lot of rooms in there, but.
Oh, shit. Excuse me. So, was it a suite?
No, you talking about in the room we just? Yeah. It was just, the room they got 2 beds.
Yeah.
That's the room we had.
Hold on. So, let's clear this up, world. People on social media saying like they was in another room.
No, it was not a suite. It was a little bitty room. Like
with 2 beds, with double beds?
Yeah, that type of suite.
Full beds, double bed?
Yeah.
So it wasn't another room, or was people in the washroom?
No, people weren't even in the washroom. We all see how packed it was. We was like humped together.
Okay, wow. So, okay, so nobody was. Okay, let's talk about this. Through the reflection of your shades, you had no shades.
Right.
You can see. Was it a red jacket or a guy? Did he have on Tim's? I don't know. Someone
on a red hawk sweater.
Red hawk sweater.
A jacket. I don't even know what they getting. All this. How could you see? I don't know what they thought they were psychic or whatever they thought they was. I don't know what these people do.
And okay, to your recollection, like sitting on the bed with the camera towards you, there was a guy right here from the reflection of your glasses with the red hawk on.
And this person was Kanika. That's the whole dude right there.
So it was red jacket.
Dude, Kanika all the way over there. Monifa all the way over there. Having a whole other conversation.
Did anybody say, girl, Kanika, you having a good time?
That girl and that girl that kept them over had that same outfit on. That girl got down with them black tights, them white Adidas clog shoes, that got that jean jacket, the one that went to that door. When that mother knocked on that door, that girl was in that video too. In that room too. She was sitting at the edge of the bed behind goddamn dude with the red on. She was sitting her head right up. Her ass got, I don't know, boy. They was switching their ass out like a motherfucker.
That was Monifa having the whole conversation over there. See, the song was buffering, so therefore you can hear the conversation. If the music was never buffering, you could never hear it.
Kanika was in that same spot all that night, whether she was standing up or sitting down, right there next to that dude with them white motherfucking Adidas on. With the navy blue, she was right there the whole night. And when she said Kanika fell in that lap and all that shit, that girl wasn't drunk. Cause that goddamn Tyrone live proved that she wasn't drunk. That girl wasn't drunk, just like no good said. She wasn't drunk. That shit don't add up.
But the music was busting, Monifa talking, because she's sitting down on the little stool. Monifa sitting on the bed. She, girl, you don't even know like you enjoying yourself.
She said this to Kanika.
Yeah. Kanika like, I am enjoying myself. She, you drunk. She tell her, I'm not even drunk yet. Kanika, you drunk. When you say that, then you be drunk. You clearly hear me saying that.
So you
Nah, y'all hoes trying to make her drunk. Y'all trying to run this script. She wasn't drunk. She was sitting there drinking a Red Bull. I ain't never seen Kanika with a cup. So when she turning Henny up and all that shit, that girl was sitting there with a Red Bull, her keys on her phone. Standing at the edge of that bed. And when you say she fell into that lap and all that shit, when she was asking you to dance and all that shit took place right then and there. Right then. And she was standing at the edge of that bed. And that was TY ended his live. And that was at goddamn right at 3 o'clock then. That was at like 2:50 something. So that was about 3 o'clock then. What up, John Q?
So y'all really know Kanika?
Yeah, knew her for, we got years worth. It's not nobody we just met.
For the world that don't know Kanika Jenkins or Kanika Martin, was she like a turn-up queen?
That's what type of crowd we is. We love to have fun. This is what we came to do. have fun. We celebrated her birthday in the hotel. Now we come celebrate my birthday in the hotel.
Was last Friday actually your birthday?
It was my birthday. My birthday was on the 5th.
Okay. And that occurred on the 8th, September 8th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow. So when was it that you guys realized, like, hey, Kanika is lit. She really drunk. She wasted.
When we was bopping. I know we was bopping.
West side, y'all bop.
Yeah.
So
I see her. I look at.
She wasn't drunk. She ain't dropped no damn cup. I'm gonna play that lie tonight. I'm gonna play that lie tonight too. She wasn't drunk. She ain't dropped no cup to my know. What is this? What is that? She ain't did none of that dumb shit. Now that these niggas push that in, I don't want to clean up.
She leaned back to the wall. Kanika, it's over for you. You drunk. It's you lit. You drunk. She ain't drunk. That's when you know Kanika drunk, because she always tell me she not drunk.
Okay.
You drunk. That's when I knew she drunk.
So at that particular moment, was she like stumbling, falling? Was people still trying to dance with her? She just
we was all still dancing. Like, she drunk, but we still dancing.
What led to Kanika Martin getting up and exiting that room on September 9th? Because
getting up from where?
Now the 9th is on that Saturday, right? Because the 8th was Friday. Now we rolling into the morning. On that morning, what made her exit that room?
They was finna go. We was finna leave. They picked up.
Whoa. So she like wasted now.
Yeah, she on the bed sleep now. Now she sleep. She made my sister sleep.
Was anybody touch her while she was asleep?
No, before this, she came at me like, Irene, you ain't finna turn up? This how you gonna be on your birthday? I'm like, just sitting up.
Your sister's on the other side of the bed. Your sister's on the other bed.
It's over there. Wait till the next song. My sister called over there. She fall right into the lamp. Boom.
Damn, she injured herself.
No, she ain't injured herself. She just fell into the lamp, like, stumbled to it. Ooh, yeah. I'm like, ooh, yeah.
Lying.
She came at me like, Irene, you ain't finna turn up? This how you gonna be on your birthday? I'm like, just sitting up.
They touch her while she was asleep?
No, before this, she came at me like, Irene, you ain't finna turn up? This how you gonna be on your birthday? I'm like, just sitting up. It's over there. Wait till the next song. My sister called over there. She fall right into the lamp. Boom. On your birthday? I'm like, She made my sister sleep.
Was anybody touch her while she was asleep?
No, before this, she came at me like, Irene, you ain't finna turn up? This how you gonna...
That girl will never sleep in that goddamn room, bro.
Be on your birthday? I'm like, just sitting up. It's over there. Wait till the next song. My sister called over there. She fall right into the lamp. Boom.
Damn, she injured herself.
No, she ain't injured herself. She just fell into the lamp, like, stumbled to it. Ooh, yeah. I'm like, ooh, yeah. You is drunk. She lay on the bed. My sister put her right there. She go to sleep. Don't need to pick her up. And this time, I'm guessing they finna go. Don't need to pick her up.
Right.
Now they finna go. No need for them leave out the room. They enter it like to get her phone. Maya like, give me her phone. I'm like, y'all finna go. She here. Come in, Monique like, Kanika gone. Kanika gone.
Whoa, hold on. How did she just...
They already changed script because before they said her and Kanika left because some niggas was thirsty. Her and Kanika and Monique before left because some niggas was thirsty or some shit. They said that first. I'm gonna let that shit go though. And they went to 2 different floors and pulled the met back up. When they got back up to the room, goddamn, the nigga wasn't up. And Irene was like, bitch, she with you better go find him. That's how the shit went at first.
In these seconds, that's what I'm saying.
She fall into the left. Stop.
Okay, she sleep for a little minute, like 5 minutes later, here come Monique to pick her up. They can leave. Monique, I get her phone though. This was the music playing off her phone.
Off who phone?
Kanika.
Okay.
Who gonna drive? She drunk. Sleep drunk. Just fell asleep drunk. Who gonna drive? Who gonna drive? And I thought goddamn Bree had the keys. Bree was gone with the keys. And if she wasn't gone with the keys, who gonna drive? And she know I don't let nobody drive my car, cause my car don't insure nobody but her. She know better. Who gonna drive? Maya can't drive. Monifa can't drive. Who gonna drive? You a friend. What the fuck, how y'all gonna leave? Who gonna drive? I ain't going no more. Y'all gonna sit y'all ass down somewhere. I know the crazy ass story. That girl was never drunk. That girl was never drunk or sleep.
So I hit her phone. I give me her phone. We got some lead. I'm finna leave. She like, yeah, we is finna leave. Next thing you know, I'm like, I'm hooked the Bluetooth then. Me and my police and they're like, she missing. Oh, she missing.
This one, this kind of hard to fathom. So she accidentally bumped the lap. Boom. She said, "We finna leave. Let's get grab her phone."
Before she hit the lamp, she hit the lamp. Bed, sleep. She sleep on bed.
Right.
Monifa come pick her up.
So Monifa took her outside the room.
Yeah.
Who came back for the phone?
Right. Both of them left the room with her.
Okay. So she's in the hallway with Monifa.
Yeah. Okay. But they realized she ain't got her phone, the keys, nothing. They just.
So now they come back in here
to get the stuff.
So everybody.
You can't leave without her keys or her mom.
Exactly.
You can't have your own drive.
We in her mama's car.
Yeah.
So at this time, they like, girl, I don't know.
I don't know what they did. They probably was like, I don't know. So I won't have them.
Okay. We're not gonna make any assumptions. But they all.
Why you telling her to say?
They just.
So now they come back in here
to get the stuff.
So everybody.
You can't leave without her keys or her mom.
Exactly.
You can't have your own drive.
We in her mama's car.
Yeah.
So at this time, they like, girl, I don't know.
I don't know what they did. They probably was like, I don't know. So I won't have them.
Say you don't know. Say you don't know.
Exactly.
You can't have your own drive.
We in her mama's car.
Yeah.
So at this time, they like, girl, I don't know.
I don't know what they did. They probably was like, I don't know. So I won't have them.
Okay.
She ain't got her phone, the keys, nothing. They just.
So now they come back in here
to get the stuff. So
everybody.
You can't leave without her keys or her mom.
Exactly.
You can't have your own drive.
We in her mama's car.
Yeah.
So at this time, they like, girl,
So why you ain't saying that about them finna leave? You know, Bree gone, and Bree supposed to have the key, but Bree gone. Bree can drive, but goddamn, Bree don't supposed to be driving the car. So how the fuck they finna leave? Is the motherfucker supposed to be driving, drunk in the motherfucker, and sleeping in the motherfucker? The fuck is you talking about? The fuck is you talking about, Irene? Oh, just say I don't know. Just say I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what they did. They probably was like, I don't know. So I won't have them.
Okay. We're not gonna make any assumptions, but they all run back.
You gonna let you say it one more time, though?
They like, girl, I don't know.
I don't know what they did. They probably was like, I don't know. So I won't have them.
Okay.
Oh, this shit good. Oh, this
shit.
Okay,
how you gonna drive?
We in her mama's car.
Yeah.
How you gonna drive? That's what I want to
know. They just.
So now they come back in here
to get the stuff.
So everybody.
You can't leave without her keys or her mom.
Exactly.
You can't have your own drive.
We in her mama's car.
Yeah.
So at this time, they like.
Who gonna drive? Who gonna drive, Irene? Monifa can't drive. Irene can't drive. Who gonna drive? The drunk person. She wasn't never drunk, and she wasn't never asleep.
Girl, I don't know.
I don't know what they did. They probably was like, I don't know. So I won't have them.
Okay. We're not gonna make any assumptions, but they all run back in because it's 4 of them that came together.
Bree was already gone though. The party got rocking. Bree was gone.
She a ride, an Uber?
No, she had left with the guys. Some of the guys. Okay. She left.
Okay. So Bree was totally out of this. Boom. So Monifa and
Maya came back in the room for the phone. And they're like, give me a phone. Give me her phone. I'm like, y'all can leave Maya. She like, yeah. And they come back in again. Kanika gone.
What?
Kanika gone.
How'd she go? We got the keys in my phone.
That's why I'm like, how'd she go that fast though? That's what I'm saying, y'all. Literally just like 30 seconds. I said.
Look at her face when she said Kanika gone. Look at her face.
Kanika gone.
How'd she go? We got the keys in our phone.
Kanika gone, look at her eyes.
And they come back in again. Kanika gone.
What?
Kanika gone.
How'd she go? We got the keys in my phone.
That's what I'm like. How she going that fast though? That's what I'm saying, y'all. Just literally just like 30 seconds. I say left where I put it. Come back in without 30 seconds. She gone.
Whoa, you said at this time, who's the security guard?
Before all that, when the party was live, he came knocking on our door like, y'all need to keep the noise down a little bit.
Change and screw. It was not the security guard. It was the manager. Kanika told you it was the manager at the door. Why you saying security guard? Security guard's already not goddamn blazing up with y'all earlier. And maybe goddamn the two niggas outside that door, clock strong. And that security guard was y'all lookout, maybe. Because Tyrone looked at his phone and knew that somebody was finna knock on that door before it happened. Yeah, y'all finna get put out. Who alerted him that somebody was finna knock on that door? Production.
Before all that, when the party was live, he came knocking on our door like, y'all need to keep the noise down a little bit.
That was the manager. Why are you inserting the security guard that's gonna be whisked away in place of the manager? We need to stay on risk over there. Good evening, my friend. When Tyrone hear that nigga say, good evening, my friend. Good evening, my friend. Yeah, we here. Good evening, my friend. That is the manager. Good evening, my friend. Good evening, my friend. There ain't no motherfucking manager. Kanika said that is a motherfucking manager. Irene, turn the music down. The manager at the door. Kanika the one saying the manager at the door. She never had no cup in her hand. Dropped some Rob with her. Then another the other girl in the goddamn chair that had that black jacket on. I'm gonna show y'all who's sitting in that chair tonight, man. I'm gonna show y'all who's sitting in that chair tonight in this production. Good evening, my friend. That was the manager. Good evening, my friend. Yeah. Good evening, my friend. That what you heard at the door, the manager. Why you saying there's a goddamn security guard now? Y'all all goddamn changing the script right now that should go like they did the Biblos.
White guy.
Little Mexican guy.
Hispanic guy.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a little Mexican, short, black guy.
Okay. Was he cool at all?
They was all cool with us, like, usually.
What y'all turn up? Licking.
Usually what? You ain't never been to this hotel before. You do not know these people. Usually what? Y'all kids this now. I want y'all to kid this.
Was it real?
Yeah, it was about a week. Black guy.
Okay. Was he cool at all?
They was all cool with us, like, usually.
What y'all turn up?
They were all cool with us. They was all cool with us. Usually. You never been there before. Stay on script. Stay on script. Talk over her, Zach. She's fucking up. You gotta think for you and her. She's fucking up. Y'all already just switched the goddamn security guard out with the manager. It was the manager at the door. Usually what? You don't know these motherfuckers. Usually what?
Licking up. Was it real?
Let's get that one more time.
Mexican, short, black guy.
Okay. Was he cool at all?
They was all cool with us, like, usually.
What y'all turn up? Licking up. Was it real?
Yeah, it was about a week.
Did they smell it?
Yeah. The whole hallway, when you get off the elevator, you smell it.
So instead of them coming, y'all gotta go. What did he say?
Keep the noise down.
So he wanted you in there. He wasn't supposed to get any business.
I don't know.
Was there any other people in the hotel?
Yeah, a lot of little Caucasian people now.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
They all up in there.
Were you guys disturbing them?
guess that's why he came to go, like, keep the noise down.
It's an ordinance violation, such and such. Yeah. You guys are too loud down.
Yeah.
Okay. So 30 seconds. Nico.
Zach, you supposed to catch that. You supposed to catch that. Big gap. Nigga, what? Big guy, they were trying to put you on the scene, my nigga. My nigga Big Guy, no matter fuck with Big Guy, but I ain't seen my nigga Big Guy in a minute, man. They trying to put my nigga Big Guy on. They was over there trying to put you on the scene last night, my nigga. He wasn't there. When they want to put you in goddamn old water scene, bad little motherfucker, nigga. They want you in goddamn, they want you intolerable, bad little motherfucker. They just say anybody, y'all, Big Guy, smoke something, nigga.
Kanika stomach dog.
I said, boom. How the hell is the video start?
Get the foil. It's because it was taking your blood pressure.
I removed the goddamn. I'm about to run something else, y'all. Just hold tight. Hold tight. I'm about to run something. Well, Teresa, what else, T Slate? Hey, Shayla. What up, E? Gotta run another one of these reruns of the goddamn on Kanika. Okay, I don't know what it's gonna be. Might be better. It's gonna be something about me cussing somebody out. They made me that way. Let me see. Taking it down. Boom. The Overnight Express, we back in effect. Overnight Express, we back in effect.
My auntie did not everything, just moving slow mo. All my staff was on the day. What a smoke though. My first keep building up. Bit of a guard to heal me up. And I'm still home where I die. Eagle, don't build me up. I'm still pain in the booth, so you can hear the truth. These niggas ain't real, that's on TV. I ain't gotta lie to you. but life's a struggle. So I tussle and use some muscle. Take to the grind all the time. A nigga hustle. I'm so GM, that's all I know. That's how it goes. No time for starting and running, so I let the rocket show. I think we playing the game that I ain't playing, man. The more that these niggas change, the more I stay the same. I pat myself on the back, cause they can't fuck with that. Think I was born real. I guess I'm still why you feel so empty? Show me a sign, cause these same hoes will receive me. My heart is heavy, I'm shaking heavy, holding it steady. And you can die for some real petty, so I stay ready. I'm still soldier, I thought I told you I'm standing down. And when it comes to the game, the shit, I'm standing my ground. I'm steady moving and grooving, buckle standing around. I need another breath, buckle handing it down. I need it now, my situation is getting deeper. Don't check it out, it's no doubt I'm my brother's keeper. And I'm a keeper, there's an equal so I can reach up. Protect my soul with God in this holiday evil. Live for my people, family, friends, even the preacher. Live for the streets, the thug, politicians, and keepers. You only got one life, so cherish every breath. So keep it real with God, you can say it on yourself. Life of a G. When them streets, you got to pray. Keep it real with the one that gon' keep it real with you.
Man, what the fuck was that shit? Y'all check this shit. That shit so motherfucking stupid. Y'all see that shit? I mean, boom. And I think on live. Shit, on live, nigga hit a one. This shit crazy. It's your boy, man, Fed, man. FED, flat earth discussion, my nigga. 3G exception, nigga. God, glow, and gravity. The biggest deceptions in the world, my nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to see who Vince Blank seems like I know that nigga from. Who had it Vince Blank, man? I don't need no shit on my panel. Trying to show the damn video. What you got, bro? What your people? Shoot it through the email it up. Email it to me up. Tell me the brutal with the beard up. You still up 225 in the morning. Gone. Man, they goddamn, my shit just went goddamn berserk. My shit just. Stolen King. That nigga goddamn just got to do interview on the 11th floor there. Man, them nigga dog boots on that shit. Shoot him through the email, bro. Let me see what you're talking about. He nigga plays so motherfucker, bro. Oh. That was the second. I think that was her third time talking. Her third time speaking. The boss speak again. Here's the radio. The third time she ever spoke. Yeah, probably got some clues to that shit. Oh yeah. We already heard. We already know the ink pen. We already know the ink pen behind it, man. It's a screw. You know what I'm saying? I just keep things cool. Shit, everything you just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know the script, right? When they tell her hurry up and wrap that shit up too. Oh, yeah. Man, my whole shit just goddamn went motherfucking berserk. When Baba came on and tried to goddamn wrap me up like a goddamn mummy. Shit. Yeah. There's some deception in that shit somewhere. But all them goddamn this shit going on, it was script somewhere with that shit. And if somebody died, somebody flipped the script. That's just point blank. Somebody wrote the script, and if somebody died, somebody flipped the script. What up, Brown? I thought they either sent their ass to me or she either try to dip out on their ass. But all them Jenkins and them Evans and all them motherfuckers, they ain't cahoots. It's a family affair. But shit, man, I don't know. I can't put my thumb all the way down on it, but I'm gonna check my hand information, goddamn, about all that bullshit. Shit. That nigga Trump said fake news like a motherfucker. I don't know what's going on. I was trying to play goddamn. I was trying to. I ain't see. I don't know who you is like that, bro. Motherfucker, goddamn shit. You know, goddamn Fed stay pal, dog. Motherfucker, nigga, goddamn be blowing nigga shit up. Yeah, yo. I'll try to put your favorite goddamn video. That motherfucker blowed up. I feel you, though. But shit. And we goddamn cautious about that shit, bro. Now I seen you around, though. Three Swords. You know, Three Swords. I gotta see the name, man. Yeah. This shit goddamn like spyware around this bitch, but nigga can't. Shit, me too. Probably see me down in that bitch. We talking and goddamn on Dozy Road. That damn Dozy Road. I ain't stuff that fuck we talk. I go to Dozy Road though. What's that? Y'all got the hey man, y'all cutting up over there, goddamn. They'll be cutting up over there on y'all, though. The mother goddamn got a feminist movement going on. A motherfucking anti-Fed campaign rally going on, but I don't see that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got down. A nigga got down. Hashtag WTBB. When goddamn the truth becomes motherfucking, when the truth becomes brilliant. Shit. You didn't see I goddamn I put that truth out there, that motherfucking court TV. You didn't see I put that truth out there. I want to tell them what the truth, nigga trying to swear the truth. If I go over here, that means I'm automatically riding. Oh, y'all don't fuck around the shoulder. I know you talking about that. If I go with the Fed panel, that means I'm automatically riding with Fed narrative. You know what I'm saying? We say we and we say we. If I go with the G panel and we say we and we say we, down what that shit mean, man. Motherfucker be, man, y'all be letting motherfucker fast talking and big definition y'all ass and shit like that, man. Damn mean it. If you goddamn a Laker fan and I'm goddamn a goddamn Spurs fan, if I come over your house, that make it automatic. I got to be a Laker fan because I'm in your house. I mean, I'm just visiting your house. I got to believe. I got to ride with everything you say. Nigga, let that shit roll. Nigga, let that shit roll. A whole lot of y'all let that shit roll like a motherfucker. Play me like all the goddamn bitch up in that hole. I ain't ride with, you know what I'm saying? I'm on that separation right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I should have been separated. Real shit, cause that shit just don't go like that, my nigga. Real shit. I don't understand how goddamn, man, this nigga call motherfucking women bitches and snap to call women bitches, all kind of shit, and call me a bitch and call motherfucker bitch made motherfucker. Now you got a nigga on the internet call nigga bitches 24/7. Now we got to count the number of bitches. Come on, man. I can't suck it down like that, man. I'd rather know what they goddamn gone single me out and they call me all the bitches and let me have to deal with it where I'ma deal with it. Cause man, I deal with another kind of way. But all that shit there, man. See, nigga like they don't see they don't use all of a sudden they don't use profanity and all this old tight collar shit, man. I ain't riding with that shit, man. I ain't riding with that shit. They call women all kind of bitches several times on this motherfucker. So he been out, man. What up, monitor my goddamn shit, man. I'm over that bitch. You know, monitor my shit. They gonna try to bust out. Oh, Fed, everything, man, how the fuck you? Everybody in the world, man, anybody in the world old enough to know, goddamn, whoever died, man, them motherfucking white folks did not let. Even some black folks, white folks would not let that nigga rest in peace. They said that man was still living. They said he did not die from no overdose, and that's where all them goddamn Evans impersonators came from. Them facts, man, simple facts. Simple facts. That's just simple facts. What on Nicole Rodriguez? That's just simple facts, man. That's where all them goddamn alien impersonators came from. You still got them motherfuckers running around to this day. Why they run around to this day? Because they goddamn would not accept that that motherfucker man had died for real. They thought that nigga was still living. Them facts. Them facts. How you in time out? Trying knocking your head off? You ain't got no time out. Where you got time out at? You got time out. I ain't see you get timed out no what. Them facts, man. That's why all that goddamn impersonation shit started coming from. The motherfucker goddamn, the motherfucker started jumping out of helicopters, parachuting, everything with air, blue suede shoes. They won't let that nigga die for shit. They won't let that nigga die for shit. And if the internet was out back then, they would have had all kind of goddamn motherfucking websites and everything right now too. Yeah, that shit old now. That's why anybody on that shit. All that shit you put it up on, that shit old. Monitoring my checking my motherfucking comments and shit. Mother try to get me on the panel one day. I can't get on the bitch. I'm blocked. I'm already blocked on the bitch. They're taking credit for my motherfucking work and shit. Like you discovered the blue bag. You know what I'm saying? Nigga come on and say, hey man, when they come in here right now and say, hey man, you know what? Man, I like that motherfucker. I like that shit, man. You be saying get nigga. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, that logic shit. Straight like that. That's what I'm gonna say. You ain't gotta slap me twice. Yeah. Them motherfuckers want to let that man die for shit. They wanted to talk about the wrong kind of pills. If I can remember correctly, they was talking about them kind of pills. He had got real fat and overdosed and all that shit on them pills and shit. They don't pill, man. White folks, everything dead. He faked it. They would say he faked it that way back there. He still living. He just tired of goddamn entertaining and all that old shit. And then next thing you know, you had goddamn Evans impersonators everywhere. That's why they were there, because they said that nigga wasn't dead. Or we'll go down to Vegas just to watch them Evans impersonators and shit. I'm trying to clown me. Every time I say something, I'm going to the left. When we say we, man, I ain't saying she said we in that time. She was goddamn talking for herself, saying that was all her shit. Saying that was all her shit. Really Gucci though. I had to receive the bag that shit up. Then when she went back to goddamn do that live, that shit wasn't meant to come out. She was getting ready to do that shit a motherfucking again. She was getting ready to deceive the people again like her information, but she got caught by asking that nigga what to say and all that shit, man. All that fake breaking and shit, man. That shit. Yeah. I don't be missing too much shit for real, but I gotta be sleep. I don't be sleep, man. I ain't just to my dead shit. I'm just to my whole lot of shit, man. The information now, whether they lying or whether they wrote it, scripted it, however they got it in there, it's there. It's there. It's there just like that information there, just like that 36-hour footage there. I wonder why everything 36. I wonder why Teresa came out at 36. All of it scripted. All this shit part of the script. We've been reading script all this time. Want to jump out the script now. The script gonna get us there. The only thing motherfucking different than what I was talking about, my goddamn whole focus on Selena Gomez's ass. That was my whole focus. Shit. That motherfucker got them kidding. From the gate, I was hot about that motherfucker got them kidding. Boy, a nigga goddamn came. Boy, first, soon the shades popped up. Before the Ty Rowland video even came out. Soon as the shades popped up, I was already on that, man. Cause, man, I was in Kelgill Bay, man. That bitch got them kidney, bro. That bitch came out 3 days later and said she had a secret kidney surgery. And I said, she got that baby kidney. I said, that was them kidneys at right there. Before I knew that road my head before I knew all about the goddamn biological resource centers, before I knew about all that shit, before I knew who owned that motherfucking what he was into, before I knew about all that organ shit, my first thought was that bitch got them baby's kidney. Soon as that motherfucker hit that television and said, guess what? If you think goddamn JFK 9/11, what happened to JFK and goddamn what happened goddamn New York with them buildings 9/11, you think JFK, you think that shit a coincidence? That's on y'all motherfuckers. How the fuck John F. Kennedy, JFK? My wife the one put the 4 in the motherfucker. She said, I don't feel right writing JFK. I'm gonna put a 4 in it. My wife the one started putting that motherfucker J4K. Real shit. Everybody writing JFK. My wife said, I don't feel right writing that shit. I'm gonna put the 4 in that bitch. So just so happened on 9/11, everybody that was off into this shit was goddamn hashtagging JFK. John F. Kennedy shit happened on 9/11. You gonna tell me one no motherfucking ritual? I gotta bring you some paperwork, evidence, true facts to show you it's a ritual. What the fuck you mean? When they find the body on the 10th, going to the shit the next day, goddamn. It's the 11th, that's the 9/11 ritual. Everybody hashtagging JFK like a motherfucker. The ritual has took place. The freezer from the Selena Gomez video, the freezer. The body had to end up in the freezer. Some things you goddamn have to pick through that shit and get it for yourself. Some things you got to pick through that shit and get it for yourself. I'm still standing on that shit. I still said if she didn't get that particular person shit, she got them hoes off the black market. She came down there and got that. She went down up a net. Showed y'all the motherfucking mobile lab pull up in that bitch. They got that video out there. The mobile lab pull right on up in that bitch. Man, where that video at, y'all? When I said the mobile lab pulled up. Right when that goddamn motherfucker with the motherfucker that had the crazy looking suitcases, the silver suitcases he had on the blue shirt with the beige khakis, him and his broad. Then you had the nigga with the backpack, him and his broad. Then you had the nigga with the blue and white cooler, him and his broad. All three of them sitting right there. But guess what? All three of them made their way back around to that back parking lot in that little amount of time that they was goddamn waiting on that so-called shuttle. That was a very important shuttle they were waiting on. Y'all don't remember that video? Some kind of shit, got to look that shit up. I won't goddamn me a quote. It's some shit tied in, I don't know, some paper he signed or he got killed or some shit tied in to JFK 9. I got to look that shit back up. Don't make me laugh. But there's some shit about JFK. Let me look that shit up. Yeah, all them right there in the lobby. But at the same time, all of them made their way to that back parking lot while they were waiting. The little dude with the cooler, he got down. He got down, come scrolling from around, got the back with the blue cooler. The other nigga coming from his car, and the other nigga with the backpack. All three of them was in that back parking lot. And when they were walking in there, the mobile lab pulled right up in that bitch. The mobile lab pulled right up in that bitch. Research it right quick. I think that when they peeled his cap back, he want to speak out against secret societies. And then he didn't want no more secrets. He ain't want nothing to be no secret. He said government keeping secrets wasn't right. So they were gonna do some cloning and all the shit they were doing. He wanted the world to know what everything the government was doing. They weren't finna go for it. And all of them were fucking a tranny because Marilyn Monroe a goddamn tranny. I'm gonna fuck with the nigga talking about, man. I done researched this shit like a motherfucker before this nigga shit out, but researching this shit. That mobile lab pulled right up in the parking lot and pulled right back up out that bitch. And I had researched that mobile lab way when I first got into that bitch. When they started bringing that footage out, I just want to catch one of them in there. That mother pulled up in that bitch. Right during that time. And then if you write to just notice, if you write, man, what video that is, man? If you write to notice, all them motherfuckers ain't get up and leave. So them niggas came in there, them other three niggas came past there, and then that motherfucker that was dressed up in brewery clothes came up through that bitch. That when all of them got up and left. That when all of them got up and left. That when all of them got up and left. They don't listen to me though, folks. I just be buried over now. Let me see, I type that bitch in now. Let me see something. I want to play the other, but I'm gonna play that. It's still right there now. I'm gonna come back to it. Boom, let's get it. Damn, nigga jumped out them bushes, jumped out that bush and got the fuck on. Go ahead. James got a goddamn walk, she got a main walk. So the other video I showed when Bree had left out that bitch, when she left out of there. When they first got there, she came back down and left. If she don't want to stuff, she left. And when she came back, she hollered at the door, goddamn Breonna Cotton walking down that goddamn hallway, allegedly walking down that goddamn hallway. She walking down the hallway, she hollered at her. Her and the other little foreign dude. She hollered at her. Her jeans were tight, all that shit. I need to find out all that shit. Hold on. Let me see something. I don't worry about it. I don't worry.
WL4.
But on the other
WL4, what it
rig, I
is.
sold that shit. She coming out.
I need to wait till the goddamn
when all on
pendulum
first
line.
got there. When all on first got there.
WL4 in the building. I said, bam.
Riri went back out. Riri went back out that motherfucker. When she went back out, and when she came back in, she would come back in. It was a girl putting a bag in front of her, looking just like goddamn that cotton girl. They said that one there. The other Bree, Brianna Ashley. She hollered at her, and she stopped, looked back around, talked to her. When she walked past her, her jeans were tight, titties was perky. She went, she had goddamn head you know what I'm saying? She was knock knees. You know how she walked? Knock knees, tight pants, jeans, been tight in the motherfucker. When she walked back through there, look how she looked. Yeah, use them goddamn numbers. They gotta get out. They go to make originals. She was always walking. She was always by herself. Even when they were coming in, she was ahead of the pack. Head of the pack. Well, finally, it was like, there she go right there. That's who shadow that was in the kitchen when you said the girl with the ponytail. But she was saying, her fingernail talking. This right here, y'all see that? 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 I got that image. I got that image. I got that image. There's a little shadowy image that when the news put that shit out, the first time the news put that shit out, it had all them shadows in there, and them girls hollering about, you see that? You see that? You see that? You see that? You can see her in there just as good, because she got that white jacket on with that ponytail. You can see her just as good on that bitch. I couldn't see it at first. I found the scene. I said, oh, I see it now. Because I was looking all the way over there by the table and shit. That boy was right there. That shadow was right there. She was right there with a white jacket on with that goddamn ponytail. Where he going? Nah, that Brianna May. Brianna May. Brianna Cotton, that's the one that said one there. That was she won't about she one there. Stop saying. No, 54 key called. Yeah, 54 something. Ball. See, Ball just came and got old boy. Just go looking at that nigga, and he come back. What you gonna do now? What you looking for now, nigga? Got a little baby though, little diamond baby. Because she had that pocketbook color scrap, so shirt, like that brown shirt. It's them, okay. Oh, yeah, Phil. Take that shit back out to the father like 3 nights. Oh, y'all going back to the back father. Like, why y'all play this shit? Okay. Okay. Y'all people the scene, right? But my thing, the hot spot to pull it up. The hot spot. The whole time I'm talking about the hot spot, I was talking about the fucking mobile lab. So I'm talking about all them 5 months. There she go. The nigga with the backpack. That the nigga with the backpack. You see him? Another nigga from the back. Oh, what who you with? Hold up, nigga. 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 Y'all already know a little bit. There's no time, boy. He gone. He never make it out of that bitch. I just chilling, bro. Made them just disappear right in the stand up. Right in the middle of stand up. And baby, that damn baby. Last time I seen they disappeared stand up. Last time I seen they had. Right before mine, they just disappeared.
all the dudes go right back there with the backpack. There you go. It's time to ride out. Yeah. I wonder what's go with dad at. He might have been, who this nigga is? Who is this nigga?
Oh.
I said, Paul,
what had the silver, mate?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Fuck with squad. Fuck with. See what I'm saying? Fuck with me. Huh? Y'all fucking with me? Huh? Y'all fucking with me? Yeah,
I hear you all weird.
Gotta find your head climb, man. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, like that. But check this out, though. Check this out, though.
That was up.
Check this out, though.
Who them niggas is? That nigga that level ball, man.
Hey, this nigga that level ball. They the same nigga. A lot of that nigga level ball. They go. Who was them three niggas? Them three niggas dealt, hey. That go, hey. Y'all need to find out who the three niggas is, man. Find out who the three niggas is, dog. Them four niggas there that one walk in, them niggas come. So I gangsta move, man. I did not gangsta move, man. I ain't shit no question, man. They was mad, nigga, dog. They waiting on. What's gonna be their signal to goddamn make their move? Backfield of the cool guy. What they waiting on? Everybody move around the same time, right? What they waiting? Why they move here? What y'all waiting on? What y'all waiting on? You should have shaking your foot and shit. In slow motion, you ain't shaking and shit. I know you ready to go, bitch. You still. What the fuck you keep going for, bitch? Like, man. Keep putting nigga down. I should have been that bitch. Be still, nigga. I'm shaking this shit, nigga. Oh, okay. There it is.
There you go again. They hit the door this time. Bring the airline right on back in. They gonna call right back in.
So you said shit about 200, there you go. I thought the blood security guard got there. Y'all know the security guard really a lady. You know, the little baby face that missing security guard. The left floor mother too, probably that lady. Tattoos all over. That goddamn motherfucker sitting them pictures back up to that charge by mistake. That's his motherfucking daughter. She got a twin. There ain't no motherfucking boy. That's a motherfucking girl. Left floor. What's it over?
What up, Candy, right? Oh.
Oh, shit, who that is? Who that? Bag this motherfucker. time. You just a little bit back and up.
Why clothes feeling like that? Y'all been watching Bree all the time. Why clothes feeling like that?
Last time y'all go in. Okay, you push me.
Did you? Bree pants was goddamn fitting tighter than the motherfucker, man. Girl goddamn had a little pants fitting tight, little bow leg, not leave it up, little pin toe, not leave motherfucker up.
You gotta watch that eye spray. That bitch look just like that kid growing up. Watch that bitch.
Those up. Shit, me too, man. Look at her arm. What's going on? What that is on her arm? What's going on? Why her pants fit so loose? What's going on? What that is on her arm? What's going on? Look at her shoes. Look at them boots. Uh-huh.
Okay, now y'all get the fuck up and go. Now y'all can get the fuck up and go. Damn, get the fuck on up and go. Yeah, y'all get the fuck up and go. Yeah, y'all go, man. Fuck on nobody. It's time to go, man. Fuck on. Fuck on. Fuck on nobody. Ride your ass on nobody. Ride your ass on nobody.
That nigga rubbing his head right there with that bag. Who that is? Rubbing his head when he got there by the camera. Got right by the camera, start rubbing his head. Who the fuck that is? Y'all seen that shit? I ain't no pay no attention to that motherfucker. Who the fuck that was? Y'all seen that shit? Watch the nigga come there rubbing his motherfucking head. Who the fuck that is? Yeah. Who the fuck?
I seen that motherfucker go right now. Damn, goddamn, man. Just saying, goddamn, we little tight ass pants on. You know, motherfucking pin toe, friends did not need. Things all tight on that ass, man. My wife had so great. Like I just showed y'all it. Just showed y'all it, man. Just showed y'all it, man. Cover this shit, bro. See? Hey, go subscribe to Fed, man. Go subscribe to Fed, man. Please do it now. If you don't, it might not be able to find. Might not be able to find. Go subscribe to Fed, man. FED space BILLE. The place where we'll all be doing that. Look at this shit. Look at all this shit right here. What is all that?
What is all that, y'all? What is it? What is all that? Look at that losing pants and the boots and shit is. Why they blur out like that? Why she blur out like that?
That's some kind of motherfucking science. I don't know shit. What kind of shit that is? What kind of shit that is? What kind of shit that is?
Then they holding back his head when he walk by the camera. What the hell he doing? I should have slowed that camera down and goddamn got to look at that nigga ass.
Everybody ready to go, man.
Look. Same motherfuckers. All in the back part of that.
Got a blue shirt. Got a red coat. Said choked up. Boom, there you go. There you go, the hot spot. There you go, the hot spot. That's crazy. I can't even show it. Everything, like living any kind of child, tablecloth, anything. They got their own fucking lawn to me. Any kind of truck pull up in this bitch, so smoke a big one, hold down that shit. The van did it, all that shit. Motherfucker might be taking some shit to the hospital, they ain't got no damn bed in black. Come on, let's go. Jumping like I watch they got that back in those shit. Chat talking about. Y'all seen that shit? Y'all seen that shit, what? Y'all seen that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all right, Sam, go with that. I got some cool shit for y'all. Hold on, man. That Jay don't dress out, bro. Cayenne pepper. Y'all seen that shit? See, I wish I had a dual screen so I could have been playing both of them bitches at the same motherfucking time, side by side. Y'all could y'all seen the participant. What the fuck out? Y'all seen the hot spot ride up in that shit, right? Somebody had to go like that. Y'all can't see the chat. I don't know. Yeah, that nigga ain't come through. I be riding like a dog. I be riding solo, man, like a unit, man. You know what I'm saying? You be on goddamn 3 and 4 and 5 sides of the fence shit, bro. You feel? Yeah, everybody good job. Hey, please, if you ain't, please subscribe to the channel, man. Go subscribe, man. I got something else I'm gonna put on y'all, man. Some of y'all ain't like this shit right now. I'm gonna put on y'all ass. I was gonna save, set on for a minute, put something on y'all ass right now. I got to put it on y'all ass, find about shit, have y'all get out of here. Other bed, like fucking other bed, though, go other bed, go that bed, go shit. Bam. That all the nigga. That all the nigga. All the nigga. You know, you seen it quite a lot and got them bring that cool up out of what you doing with that? Making a drop to the mobile lab? You making a drop to the mobile lab? Where you going with that fucking cooler, man? Y'all see that shit? Where you going with that motherfucking cooler? Y'all just seen the truck pull up, man. Where you going with that motherfucking cooler? Bring that shit down.
Don't go to the left side of that bitch. Come here, I'm still just don't go to that bitch. Come here. Oh, won't let you. Y'all bitch, y'all see you come back, bitch. Let me know the door, friend. I want to come car with an eye. What they did. The little one car was. But they saying got to be up there. What you saying, motherfuckers, you called them. Right? Hey, what was man got like that? What? Right? Okay. Okay. They did. Okay. Okay, what a black man. Kids. It's not what he's got. There you go. See that nigga there? Right there, y'all see? The t-shirt. Y'all see that, right? Okay. Damn. Looks like I think the call on the little shit full of them. Hello, Renee. It's cold in the motherfucking that bitch. Man, there you go. Y'all see it that time, right? Y'all got a chance to see it that time, right? I see the chat. Make sure y'all see this nigga. Let's shut it. There you go. Look at that blue coolie. See? Look at that red bag, though. What the fuck that is? Where you going with it? Going out there to the goddamn meet that little truck out. What the fuck you going? Where you going that coolie up? Little pickup, little mobile lab pickup. What the fuck that is? Come downstairs and him and the old lady could go out there and goddamn take that blue cool out though. The other nigga hit the bin. Okay.
Going back to the left. Going back to the left. You get ready to dip. You get ready to do some shit. Why the fuck you ain't take that cooler with you? That's your shit. Where you going with that cooler, sir? Where you want with that goddamn cooler, sir? There you go. Him and that female. There you go. See him? Him and that female. See him? Shit, that goddamn mobile app. That goddamn hotspot. The hotspot, Renee. It just pulled in. You gonna see it pull. You gonna see it go back out. You won't see the nigga with the book bag first, though. All three of them motherfuckers in that lobby. All three of them couples in that goddamn lobby. The one with the strange suitcases, the one with the backpack, and the one with the goddamn blue cooler. You see when he left out the lobby, when he just took that cooler to the goddamn mobile app just came up in that motherfucker. You'll see it. You'll see the hotspot on the roll back out. Every last one of them couples that was getting ready to goddamn dip, who goddamn dip after that girl came in with all them bag ass clothes on, looking like she goddamn old Brianna. With that contraption on her arm. Y'all didn't see that shit on her arm? There they go. Gone. He gone. He gone. You seen him? You seen him? One way in, one way out. Okay. All right, motherfucking do. I don't know that. Yeah, go back inside. Let's see. There you go. Bam. See? Mm. There it is. AKA service. That was my first job. I think that was my first time trying to make a video where I got all this shit on the screen. I ain't know how to do and shit. Y'all seeing those shit. Yup. Yup. $1,000 like I tell you, $1,000 on that shit. And if you gotta do it, somebody trying to type the name. I'm just shout out everybody. I thought straight y'all couldn't make it. I put a name and I thought try to be able to. Oh, what ad is under here? Oak Cliff, what it is? Oak Cliff Tip. I read enough. Yeah, I know I read everything about that damn tip. Y'all seen that shit? Y'all seen all three of them couples? The one with the goddamn seal, goddamn organ suitcase, the one with the motherfucking blue cooler, and the nigga with the backpack. You seen all of them end up out there in that parking lot before they dipped up out that bitch. Seen that mobile app pull up in that motherfucker. Where you took that cooler to? Where you took that cooler to? Where the other nigga goddamn got out of that cooler? What kind of receipts and shit he was going to goddamn do? Where the fuck he went off to? With a little goddamn Herman Marshall looking little dude coming through that bitch. All up. And then they didn't leave. The goddamn old girl came back in the store. The old girl came back in there. They key, let's go. Y'all seen that shit, man. Come on, man. And he come on trying to find a barber there and run a little game on. I like to be straight up the middle with people. I don't like talking about no you can't run game on. What is this shit? You straight drop them. I'm gonna shake on the plate though. What happened with Barbara today, bro? I heard from the grapevine. I ain't see it. Heard and something like that yet. Oh shit, that was the other day. That was the other day. She reached out. For real? The real one? The real? What she say? She somebody hit me in my email. She was probably hit me in my email. That was about 3 or 4 days ago. Hit me in my email. Like, call me. I ain't know why. Like, what the fuck is it? I called him. Shit, so I was loud when I was died. I died of nothing. She got that reminded me who she was. That's why I say she real. Oh, she reminds me. So you know her in real life? Yeah. I ain't know her in real life. I know through YouTube, through the chat room. So she really was on the right. Like she was swimming in a lot of people chat room. She was the deal was, he said, if you go back and listen to it, you'll hear what she said. Big. And she said, you might not remember me when I was in your room, my name, when I was up in your name, Barbara Cool. I remember, I said, Barbara Cool. I'm like, damn, coming back to me. She said, you want to change my name to Jelly Bean? When she said Jelly Bean, that was it. Anybody that's been around for a long time, once I said Jelly Bean, everybody knew who she was. No, a lot of people ain't around with it. Everybody that's been around since day one with it, they know exactly who she is. That jail step back part from Jelly Bean. I'm saying, like, well, I used to come. When me and Joe King fell out, I was pocket change. Then they was over there rocking the piece. I said, y'all on that popcorn shit. That's that popcorn. I call it popcorn one day. She said, I ain't no damn popcorn. I'm pocket change. Change the name to Jelly Bean. But that's how I knew she was. Yeah. shit. Those she saying, and then goddamn, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I thought all that shit was made up, bro.
Me too. That's what I'm asking you.
Even when I thought I told no and asked him straight up, man, this was a real woman. Under that green screen and all that, how that shit looked, I was like, man, I really thought that shit was goddamn made up. I ain't believe this shit. I ain't believe that the woman was real. I thought it was somebody dressed up or playing or some shit. She real though, bro. Yeah, she real.
I got some shit tonight.
She talked about it a little bit, but I'm just trying to see if she gonna call back and goddamn try to clear her name up. Let me get an interview with her, some shit like that. I just had a couple quick phone calls with her. I got some shit on the record. Goddamn, I'm gonna use goddamn, the good YouTube shit. I want to really put that out.
Got some shit, nigga. Alright. Got some shit. Alright. Got some shit.
I already know.
I got some real shit, like some shit that is undebunked.
Yeah.
Undebunked. Right?
Yeah.
And you gotta do with somebody we all know, right? It's not what you expect, but what you expected, but it's way more than what you expected. It don't sound real good if I say it like that, but it's just like that. I mean, like this guy do it. A billionaire. Right? Somebody we all know is really a billionaire, right? And got full control of everything.
That sounds like a good truth.
And not that, I got the video of him saying it. I got the whole video of him. Listen, when you see it, it's gonna be undeniable. It's going down tonight though. Going down tonight. Yeah, I'm taking an hour. Probably get there around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock maybe. Think about that.
Y'all gotta check you in on that. Y'all try to see come goddamn try to come on saying clear name and let me interview with her. So I know one thing for a fact, man, it's a real woman. Everybody that thought it was somebody made up or his grandmama or somebody, you know what I'm saying, was one real or some shit like that. She a real person.
Yeah. Don't let them write you in that. Don't let them write you in that script, man.
See, that's why goddamn. That's why I got that. You see I ain't saying shit because I want to be in that script, but I want to let the motherfucker know what I know. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, why come he ain't say that? You know what I'm saying? Why he ain't say that? I'm just looking out for the script. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got that.
Me being like, you know in your heart if it's right or not.
Yeah, but that's why I ain't talking all over that shit. Because I don't know. They could have sent it up to me or some shit. So shit, I don't know why that shit. All I know, I got the email, and I know she was in my chat room. So as far as that goes.
Yeah, what I got right here is gonna show you that all that bullshit. That's part of the script. I'm telling you that. It's part of the script. That's part of the script. I'm telling you. It's right now. This got to do with the future. What they doing now has got to do with the future. All right, I'm telling you that. You got to do with the future. Playing with brains. You got to do with that. They got nothing to do with it. Like, I'm gonna go over with everybody and get everybody's opinion, but it got to do with controlling not 10 years from now, not 20 years from now, but 30 years from now. That's the exact words that people say. All right, powerful millionaires, and everything that has to do with what we see in these videos. It proves it all to be real. And not real. The videos ain't real. He gonna show you not real. Not real.
I know. I've been telling people, man. This shit ain't real, but I've been telling people. Great psychological, goddamn
manipulation.
Social experiment, psychological experiment to keep control of our minds, to keep us dysfunctional, and goddamn just focus on real things and reality, man.
But it's about to come to an end, I promise you. Like, there ain't gonna be no rest. Because that shit, there ain't no rest gonna happen. Alright? Ain't no rest happening.
It's been a long time, so ain't nobody gonna get arrested, man. All this shit already paid for and bought, man.
Exactly. Oh, man, I'm making it out. So it was big.
But that money come from top, the money do the talking. Nigga, I ain't got to know the whole scheme of thing, but I know that money do the talking. That's why when they first thought of what people were gonna get arrested, that's how that pocket change came about. That girl ain't gonna get arrested. That girl protected, man, by private cash. Take the cash, no piece. All
thing had already been paid for bought and planned. This is all over with. So everybody in town get your content up, you know what I mean? So with all these stories and myths, this is over with. People playing with us, bro. And basically what they say in the video, this ain't nothing but what they call it, social experiment. It was a payout too. It was a payout like me and you getting money off this. It was a hell of a lot of people that really thought that wouldn't hop on it. Didn't hop on it. A lot of people were broke, got paid off this. When this was not, you know what I mean? A lot of people who didn't have no money is now rich. Like you the last nigga I got to expect to hear this thing. Me too. but listen, I ain't going ignore facts. I ain't gonna no man, I'm here for. I can think whatever I want to think, but when it comes to you, women face, and then the whole thing is just weird, bro. You see it, I'm gonna put it out at night for sure. But it's weird, man. It's real weird, bro. It's like, I don't see that motherfucker. I've been just coming from goddamn. I ain't gonna put my name. I ain't gonna put my name out there like that, but I got a feeling I know goddamn what kind of name you gonna come from. Yeah, you know it. They've been cheating behind this shit for a long time. People behind these fools behind us for a long time, bro. That's how they do. Most do, they get behind the scene and put their narrative just like they got that guy. We just like a little ant formed up, man. Yep, playing with our heads. And ain't no pride in that. No pride in that. Damn, why so okay with that? Okay with you drop this shit. No pride in that. Yeah, see, that's why I ain't jump all the way out there with this shit. I like this fake right here. They want to get down you with this. No. It could be something to do something. I'm not asking nothing out. But what I'm going to say is, I don't know, is that weird? Like, what I got to do is weird. Because at the end of the day, what I got to do is weird. I'm saying that because it's like, it's weird. Like, they don't stress out. That's the main thing. Nah, I do, but it's like, at the end of the day, I don't know. You know, that's good. I ain't getting no script. Yeah, no. You'll never see me again on YouTube. Why hop on the script? I know that real well. Whole time, bro. I'd rather have I'd rather have 100 different stories before I hop on the script. Real shit. Real talk. But what is this? She ain't got no money, man. Well, not what she say she ain't got no money. That shit, she ain't got no money because goddamn bag was a goddamn bag over. Down like this. That's crazy right there. You know what I'm saying? I'll be reading somebody check. Yeah, reading no shit, no goddamn. The money that was shot was a money bag out with. Man, I don't know. That situation, she do decide to give me back or text me back or whatever. Let me get the interview about that. Explain all that. She would have to call her. Yeah, make that listen to call her and get it going. I'm pretty sure you offer some pocket change. She gonna let you know everything. But see, my name just pocket change, bro. Pocket change ain't got no pocket change. You know, I came in on the ass end of this shit. I ain't stacked in about this shit, bro. Bruh? Yeah, no, I came in like October by the time I started speaking on this shit. So I started speaking on the most, knocking all my channel down. I was talking about that goddamn money too fast. You don't like gonna do it. Like, oh, you need to shut up, bro. Talk about that real fast. You ain't got no power chat. What we call on your shit? Donations. Nah, I got a PayPal. I don't put my PayPal in there to somebody ask me, man. Somebody might ask me, goddamn, about the PayPal. I drop this shit. Other than that, man, I don't be over on all that shit. They know it too. This is my PayPal, right? It had like $500 on it, right? And just because I use my nickname, shit locked out. I don't want to know shit. You can't get out. I can't get in PayPal until I send them my real name and stuff. Oh, okay. Then I got to get shut up. I got to keep me up on 1,000 subscribers. Like I can't get to 1,000 subscribers. That shit crazy. I played Saturday night. You heard me? You say that? I thought you Saturday night. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, every time I go on that thing, it's still the identity. The paper, every time I go there, I gotta give them my real name and shit. So that's how I look out for other YouTubers. I just PayPal, or I just put it up here. In fact, I got a credit card. Yeah, super chat. I can do that. I can PayPal. So look at it. You took all that junk PayPal. Like that. Now don't look forward to like tomorrow morning now. You know, busy. I got you. So that's fun. Shit, I ain't know those you said. I ain't know those you saying. I've been told that motherfucker that drop something in the drain, drop though. Make you feel a lot when they come out there when I whoop the wrist, make you feel straight. Well, that's weird. I appreciate that, bro. Oh yeah, I got it. Here's my email. Make sure I put in my email. Make sure I ain't got no excuses. You know. Okay. I'm on it right now, but it's just screen. I get the email.
You said you had it.
Man, shit. We've been thinking all along, man. I know a lot of people had that shit in the back of their head, man. They just fucking with us. Even the ones that was deep over to try to investigate. I know somewhere in the back of
I missed it, Andrew.
Yeah, but they make it easy. See what they do? They forget that they're real people, and they forget that they got a real life that they got, and they're rich. So it's kind of hard to stay away. Somebody gonna see everything. Remember that? Yeah. But the backdrop is the streets out here. Yeah, but if you're rich, it's real easy. It's real easy for you just to go rich because you got so much money. You can't just stay inside the house all day. It fucked up. The doctor, it did too much, and then one thing leaked. It just all takes one mistake. I mean, it takes one mistake. One fucking mistake. Damn, well, I can't wait. What time we 9:30? Well, we can probably go 11. Good. What I got, I can go ahead and reach out to a motherfucker like, yo, like, I know this right here, bro. Go ahead and give you $1,000 my paper. That is what I got, because that what he's really doing in real life with other people. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. I ain't no environment. It's just shit. It's real. So, fuck that other money. You know what I mean? I can't really do that with the guy. I let everybody else in. I did 4 months just to sell out. Shit. No, I'm saying, I said, let him know what he doing in real life with his resources. Yeah. All the shit he done. I'll just wait for the name. Well, I got a feeling. I kind of got a feeling the name gonna come out. See, I know what you gonna have. Don Marco. I'm done. I'm not gonna be no debate. It ain't debate like I got there. It ain't no shadows. Ain't no reflection. Ain't got nothing to do with that.
Because it was trying to get the tape ready.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Why we can't give us the tape, the whole tape, build that, and we're putting out little by little.
Every week, something new.
Finally finished it. And they took it back, edited it, made it all to the tape.
Just 33. Just 33 went out there without us, bro. He's over there without us, man. They should at least send me a link so I can come pop up on that motherfucker. You went what? Just 33 did what? He went over there to the panel and didn't send nobody the link when he was over there. And this, you ever heard of church? Joking. Like the whole church was joking. Only you heard of it. That's the thing they were talking about. Some shit they were talking about. I heard a girl over there had a real rope. Like, they don't say my name. You know, those leave me out of it. They talk to Chose. Like, dang.
What happened last time?
I'm up, y'all.
I remember one time Chose
Saturday, folks, man.
get that nigga just tell that nigga I said, get him right now. What the fuck that is? play games. Looking up play games. But after this, like I said earlier today, man, really just leave that boy alone, because at the end of the day, the only thing we're doing is making him get a bigger buzz. Like, let them people be dumb, you know? Let them be dumb. I mean, we can still go over and watch it and be entertained by it. That's ain't nothing wrong with that, you know? It's entertainment, but at the same time, he bring up his name, ain't nothing but fucking up. I lost 2 pages. Both of them had over 10,000 subscribers. I lost 2 pages this week. You mean? I lost that close to 10,000 subscribers. Look around like this. Yeah, I got 2 pages with 30,000 subscribers. That one of them private, nobody can know where it's on a different name. And I got one that, and I'll lose it and all, but I ain't trying to. But shit, I'm just leave that boy alone, man. That boy fucking up church's money. I was following you when I came with you. My chat got racist. I don't know what. I the one typing on the paragraph. I got typing. I keep telling people, man, I don't even be in the chat, no disrespect. Yeah, I know, but it is distracting. I understand it. I'm like, I should have did that, but I just try to do something, you know, everybody. I still do, but it's just, if I'm going to take that approach, I have to make sure I discipline myself enough that it's going to pull. But it's nothing I can do about it. Hey, yo, you need to get a super chat, bro. Yeah, I got to get there and get enough soon, bro. But they keep putting real. I can do it right now. I think they better. I think for some reason my account came up. What's your email? That PayPal is on there. I'm gonna forward it to you because we got told that you're looking for it. All right, well, since my email, I'm on my email right now. Here and there, like, yeah, shit. I possibly shit about the nigga out in the whole world.
What up, Booker, bro? We up.
I got a new page too, YouTube Streets, man. I got Kevin Gills, one of the first victim of takedown. You know what I mean? Taking his ass down, probably more. I got one. But him I'm playing as a fraud. He is a fraud. Man, you know, I'm the first one to say YouTube Streets, man. Yeah, that ain't right. You know, I say YouTube Streets, man. That's cool. She trying to be like me, because God took my YouTube. Big ass nigga. Yeah. Y'all think it's long, man. Y'all think it's long, man. Bring up the y'all, man. I'm saying that's how motherfuckers be acting, man. You know what I'm saying? Instead of congratulating motherfuckers, if you got that hate and talk about that's all you matter to me, because at the end of the day, what you gonna do with it? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Now I'm saying Logic got the court TV right. He married Logic got the court TV. Oh yeah, I heard that. Instead of him congratulating, man. These niggas trying to be like me and all this old fuck shit and all. I've been doing my own thing.
Yeah, what's your book?
I created that character. That's one of my topics I got on him in the streets fraud. You know what I mean? Like how I got clips of him digging you up, talking about you. But then 2 weeks later, here he go, frauding again. You know what I mean? Like, it's fraud. Like I hear him talking all the time. I hear him talk with some people. Like last month, he was cool with Sindetta, whatever his name is. He was cool with you.
I know that's real well to try.
Changed up. You know what I mean? Changed up.
Cause that nigga wasn't trying to promote none of my shit. He was goddamn busy trying to goddamn work around me and do the fuck he was doing. He was busy tearing my shit down. Run around doing all that opposite ass shit. Fake break.
Big Dread, goddamn Russ Sanchez, when I used to stroll out lane like that for lights, so I got to go for years. I want to see the light come down. I know you fraud the people. You know what I'm saying? So I used to call while I'm over there on the show. I used to call that nigga phone, you know what I'm saying? Call in.
What have on? Damn, man. I thought the nigga had been saying that shit.
Get a nigga basement. You know what I'm saying? Be down in the basement of the fraud department. I created a whole warehouse. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the warehouse of the fraud department, I created a space for them niggas goddamn come up and sit up on that nigga talk. I created a whole space just by a phone call and being creative, nigga. I create shit in my mind every day. You ain't gotta be like you be on me. I created my own shit like that. Bitch, you gonna be mad that you moving on. I've been moving on. We already know we're doing this shit about 4 months. Because you can't fuck with a nigga like me for real, for real. Y'all got time you playing with no clown. Nigga, I gotta put a dress out like that for no shit like that.
Why they be blocking your Facebook? Why they be taking your page for?
Man, because I be talking about, man, I don't know, man. Most of that thing with Chose King at.
Like what? You know what I'm saying? Like when they say you doing wrong.
Talking about, I don't know, man. I don't even really understand this shit. I don't really understand this shit. I know I be talking about the organ harvest shit. All kind of shit I seen going on.
And that's enough to get you a flag.
Man, I think most of the time goddamn soul he had this put on my neck for him. Seriously, I goddamn came out the gate. I'm trying
to tell you, we up with the alone, man. At the end of the day, you can't stop the coke. I came to the conclusion the other day, you can't stop the coke, man. People brainwashed, they already got their mind made up. You know, their mind made up. To the point that if they over there, they're not allowed to come watch you and others. So that at the end of the
rest won't let me get something to eat, man.
We're automatically fine, automatically hating, automatically picking on him. So I was told that when everybody who's following him don't see the shit he does, we can't win like that. He won. It's hard to say. I know you want something to ever let them. All right, at the end of the day, man.
That motherfucker be over there live, kind of going and everything, and be up in my chat room, hacking my shit. Over there like this shit.
Everybody can say his boys are here.
Bro, I got receipts. I can show you this nigga up in my chat. I got receipts on everything I say.
Let me see.
That motherfucker my computer. Fuck over my shit. Hack my shit. Why you lying? Why they don't go to praise me? I got receipts, bro.
Like how did he do it? Like
motherfucker. He'll tell the motherfucker that look up. Go create a goddamn dumb account. Go to Fed room. Get in there, then come back and let me know what name you so I can know where you at. You ain't gonna set that shit up. Yeah, I heard.
Y'all got back cool. He's like, no, let me tell you what happened. My cousin, she got something like that.
Do you got an IP protector? Anything?
I got some.
They sent me a high 15.
I got some kind of
Sent me a high 15 about a week later.
Security shit.
Do you have an IP? Can that take your IP address?
Yeah, redirect it.
Now you blacklisted. I'm gonna give you that because I put it in a video the other day. That's not a video I did.
Yeah, but you gonna have to do this thing.
Yeah, backed up high.
Maybe they been down. They were kidding when I first got on. It been my activated show when I first my first couple of pounds. They did come around taking polls and shit. Asking all kind of goddamn old hack questions and shit. So I looked at my way, what's wrong with this nigga? I said, I thought they were taking census and shit back then, taking census and polls back then and see what kind of mad they were gonna push. This shit ain't been working, man. That shit crazy, bro. Working with them. I said, that's something why the nigga state. Everybody else out of the state, that shit was crazy.
Can't trust nobody in the use of the streets, man.
That bag hang out a motherfucker, boy.
It's all right.
Yeah, that bag hang out a motherfucker.
I need to look at my hand. I'm going to go down to hangouts, nigga.
All the way out, man. It's still going. It should be 10 months later, man. Folks still be chatting again. Come no call, folks on that bag, man. That shit crazy. That bag hang out shit. We don't close them over that. Them always open. They always open your information. Fucking with your shit. That will happen.
I ain't got nothing. This computer is straight Kanika computer. I mean, I got a external hard drive with everything in it, so they can. So I ain't worrying about that. Go do it. I don't have no Facebook. I don't have nothing on this computer. Nothing to do with it. Nothing. Maybe just pay PayPal to people.
stalker. Greg Hughes, on why I hate Greg Hughes and stalks me, because I know the truth. Right, Greg Hughes. It's going down tonight. Greg Hughes, you come over here tonight? Got a background from
I don't know.
Old lady.
I don't know.
You got a new page called on YouTube Streets. You should get this. All right, here it is. Bed. Better Oh, okay. Over here we lit.
I believe we missed the Angela Mill.
Yeah. See, I don't even be I don't know, I be too busy. I don't even be looking at other things. Where is that? I see why everybody like that live. Once their lives go there, they don't even want the page. All right. I think it's easier going up than but
Hello, Angela Mark.
It's like I think somebody died. I think but I think people have something children.
nobody does. Nobody does. This is all bullshit, man. Great.
Stay away from it. After one trying to do other stories, it's crazy to see some people so wrapped in that case. It's not really a case, but story that they look at other stories.
I'm saying I gotta come back to my own angle.
You know what? A lot of got a lot of like lower views, but stories, what the kid did. Stories that died or missing. Cover anything.
Nah, that's bullshit. I know that's nothing but I know the truth now. I found the truth out. That's nothing to do with it. It's a guy named Mr. Wall. I know a guy named Mr. Wall. I know the truth. Hey, let me have respect you all right quick. So tell me, sir, how did you get some help to come from the information?
Oh.
Yes, why did you help? I got people with a problem. I keep telling you I ain't who I am.
I love to go on all that Fed speak shit, all that shit. On Fed? On Fed?
Shit, I ain't who I am. I ain't just who I am. I'm not who I am, but I'm who I am. No, that's like that. Just like that. Oh, that's nothing to do with it. Come from the information. Just follow it up. I got people with a problem. I know the truth. Hey, let me have respect you all right quick. So tell me, sir, how did you get some help to come from the information? Just follow it up. I got people with a problem. I keep telling you I ain't who I am. Shit. I ain't who I am. I ain't just who I am. I'm not who I am, but I'm who I am. Oh, that's nothing to do with it. It's a guy named Mr. Wall. So guy named. Let me have respect you all right quick. So tell me, sir, how did you get some happen to come across the information? Just want to get it out. I got people. I keep telling you I ain't who I am. Shit, I ain't who I am. I ain't just who I am. I'm not who I am, but I'm who I am. You know, that's just like that. I'm gonna keep it just like that. That's why I'm not scared to go against people like that. Look, they know who it is. If they know, if I know who they know who I am. Right? And it's the same thing. Right? I keep telling you I ain't who I am. Shit, I ain't who I am. I ain't just who I am. I'm not who I am, but I'm who I am. You know, that's just like that. I'm gonna give it just like that. That's why I'm not scared to go against people like that. Look, we have respect y'all right quick. So tell me, sir, how did you just happen to come across that information? Just want to get it out. You know, I got people. I keep telling you I ain't who I am. Shit, I ain't who I am. I ain't just who I am. I'm not who I am, but I'm who I am. You know, that's just like that. I'm gonna keep it just like that. That's why I'm not scared to go against people like that. Look, they know what it is. If they know, if I know what it is, they know who I am. Right? And it's the same thing. Right? I keep telling you I ain't who I am. Shit, I ain't who I am. I ain't just who I am. I'm not who I am, but I'm who I am. I know the truth. Hey, let me have respect y'all right quick. So tell me, sir, how did you just happen to come across that information? Just want to get it out. You know, I got people. I keep telling you I ain't who I am. Shit, I ain't who I am. I ain't just who I am. I'm not who I am, but I'm who I am. You know, that's just like that. I'm gonna keep it just like that. That's why I'm not scared to go against people like that. Look, he's scared of me. They know what it is. If they know, if I know what it is, they know who I am. Right? And it's the same thing. Right? They got a little more money than me, so they better. That's all different. That's a deep shit right there.
Deep shit.
Man, that's a deep shit right there.
Deep shit.
Yeah, Lord, that was a quick ass interview right there, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna think that. Hey, what you think of it? Deep. You said, you said, like, I don't know if people read book by cover so much, and that's why shit fucked up out here. You know what I mean? Always did. Never just said. You ain't never heard my name come across the YouTube streets. You never heard my real name come through the YouTube streets. Never. Never.
This is some kind of publicity stuff. I don't know what the fuck this shit was.
Yeah. And that's why I ain't too much worried about it. You can expose me. They tell you that you don't play radio something. That's what gonna be about me. If anybody tell you anything about me, it's nothing that you didn't already assume. Simple as that. So yeah, you can't expose shit that you already had that already. Yeah. So I ain't gonna say too more than that, but if you got it back in your head, that means you ain't no idiot. You got common sense, you know. So and it is, that's that. You know, man. People just got money, man. Yeah. They paid the wrong people. That's that. That money they paid the wrong motherfuckers. Experiment. Instead of taking a little bit more time. For the moment they paid, they did a sloppy job. Yeah, but the only thing I don't know is if they did on purpose. They're not trying to see too much. Might just want us to find out. Yeah, exactly. We want to continue that you know what's really going on. Everybody got their own job. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I said I don't discredit you for what you do. And I hope you discredit me for what I do. I don't discredit nobody else but the haters. Like the motherfuckers who talk down on us. The can't get rights. Yeah, I got a problem with those motherfuckers. Like, say your motherfuckers
whole point that you said the first guy you're gonna take down. Because what I was trying to tell people that was coming on my platform when I was telling them don't play us out, I said, man, that man ain't got no respect, even though he started on the sneaky case. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I find out, we find out. Whatever we find out, we find out. But he ain't got no respect for you. Tell you every day. They're think his community over retards or whatever. And then y'all sit right over there knowing there's a couple of hours you're gonna be in my chat room, you're gonna be in goddamn straight drop chat room, you're gonna be in goddamn, you're gonna be in somebody's chat room, Big J chat room, you're gonna be in somebody's chat room, it's goddamn it's considered the legal tickets community. So he talking about y'all while y'all goddamn piling up over there, and he calling y'all, he right in y'all face. You know what I'm saying? Clown with his clown. Don't dress out. And don't be surprised when you get the goddamn shoe be on your foot. He ain't got no respect for nobody over here. You know what I'm trying to tell you?
And in reality, that's what it all bears down to respect. Respect that motherfucker. Because you don't think he's intelligent as you or whatever. Don't mean knock that man. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm gonna show you that. I'm a dumb motherfucker. I can show you a dumb motherfucker. It take time to be smarter than y'all. That's all I'm trying to show you. Put your initiative into it. That's all I'm doing. I don't do this shit every day. It ain't what I fucking do. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it take time. Pay a couple $20, $30 to a motherfucker a website to take the answers that you need to know everything. You know what I mean? And the whole thing that a lot of people don't realize is when you come into something like this, you gotta your opinion don't matter. You gotta people with you. That's otherwise.
Speak on it, boy. Speak on
Matter, right? Matter. But 1,000 brains together will always be 2 of the brain and real. I'm not smarter than them. No,
I teach my kids not to group up. You go somewhere you don't pile up with no goddamn crowd. You don't take a straight bullet for another motherfucker. Hell no, you ain't taking no straight bullets. You don't get the one goddamn with your name on. You can get in no pack and just take no down. Shit.
This guy do with fucking brains and shit.
I knew we got down case for the run that shit down. But when she was up, I really didn't used to listen to it, but I forgot what they call her. I think it was the last show. I believe I remember they had talked about that shit. I'm like, oh, she was on top of this shit.
Yeah, I really did steal somebody's shit. You too. She knew I really did steal somebody's shit. Shit.
You stole my shit. What you talking about? Yeah. Goddamn came, we never know that night. She wanted to be 2 street news, goddamn.
Yeah. This case is everybody get along. It don't matter. Like I said, that shit's all about the brand, man. Create your promote, man.
Control goddamn talking about all these German that was those involved.
Listen to this. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. 8 fucking 20 was closest fucking one, my nigga.
Rewind now?
Yeah, listen, my nigga. Listen. I said about today, she's not a fucking kid. She cracked the case early on. Damn fucking right she did.
They put the run that shit down. But when she was up, I really didn't used to listen to it. What do? I forgot what they call her. I think it was the last show. I believe I remember they had talked about that shit. I'm like, oh, she was on top of this shit.
Yeah, I really did steal somebody's shit. You too. She knew I really did steal somebody's shit. Yeah.
No, this being logic, man.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even know. Man, I was just playing around. That'd be dope.
Every day, they're think it's community over retards or whatever. And then y'all sit right over there knowing there's a couple of hours you're gonna be in my chat room, you're gonna be in goddamn straight drop chat room, you're gonna be in you're gonna be in somebody's chat room, Big J chat room, you're gonna be in somebody's chat room. It's goddamn it's considered the legal tickets community. So he talking about y'all while y'all goddamn piling up over there, and he calling y'all right in y'all face. You know what I'm saying? Clown with his clown. Don't dress out. And don't be surprised when you get the goddamn shoe be on your foot. Because he ain't got no respect for nobody over here. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And in reality, that's what bears down to respect. Respect that motherfucker. Because you don't think he's intelligent as you or whatever. Don't mean knock that man. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm gonna show you that. I'm a dumb motherfucker. I can show you a dumb motherfucker. Take time to be smarter than y'all. That's all I'm trying to show you. Put your initiative into it. You can conquer anything. That's all, man. Cause I don't do this shit every day. They what I fucking do. You know what I mean? But then they take time. Pay a couple $20, $30 to a motherfucker a website to take the answer that you need to know. And the whole thing that a lot of people don't realize is you come into something like this, your opinion don't matter. You gotta bring the people with you. So once you get people with you, that's better why I didn't have people with me. But at the end of the day, people would matter. All right? People would matter. But $1 brains together will always be 2 or 3 brains, 10 brains. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm not smarter than them. No, I'm not saying that. But we are. That's all that we are smarter than them. They too small. Can't bring a 500 army. We'll fight a million army. They're gonna lose every fucking time. Every time. That's what it all says. This got to do with fucking brains and shit. I do a goddamn cake for the floor, run that shit down. No, when she was up, I really didn't used to listen to it, but I forgot what they call her. Oh, I think it was the last show I remember. I was thinking call her that shit. I'm like, oh, she was on some of this shit. Yeah, I really did steal some like shit. You too, she knew that I really did steal some like shit. Shit. No, this man Logic, man. Oh, my bad. I didn't even know. Shit, I was just playing around. Thought you do. Like I said, no, we got there, we can't, we never know that night. She wanted to read 2 street news, goddamn.
Facts.
Everybody get along. It don't matter. Like I said, that shit is all about the brand, man. Create your group, man. What trouble got them talking about all these conservative those that was. Hey, listen to this, bro. Listen to this. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. King fucking 20 was the closest fucking one, my nigga. Yeah, no, listen, my nigga, listen. I said about today, she's not a fucking, she cracked the early one. Damn fucking right she did. Listen, I'm just trying to say the fuckers they play her being fucking crazy. People was missing out the whole day. Where a couple videos at? That's where I need to go. Bro, I got one I got on private right now. I got on private. When I go back and go with no details to people.
Yeah, figure out what it be good.
I think the nigga name, over the name Marcel, some shit. I will come over to Cake for 20 is not nuts. Right? No, he is not nuts. Well, I'm about to show what you don't. I got going like it's gonna show that Cake for 20 has a lot of fucking wisdom. And people should word. But no, why we look at stuff, even me, look at her, she crazy shit. Hell no.
All right, ain't like this shit, bro. Came around, man. Ran that trick shit on my mama and pound like that, bro. I don't play with people like that.
You feel me? She even broke that purple all the way down, took it all the way back to that psychotic shit. Listen, like you, I thought the girl was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Hell nah. Can't bring your ass. I ain't never listen to crazy. I just ain't never listen to it. What I did was I caught a couple of videos. I was listening to one of her videos. She was breaking that shit down. She broke that shit down from goddamn the greatest plants over there and over all them getting away and purple at a certain time. But like I got pictures of people. Me and my wife too. I seen the whole atmosphere turn purple. I showed my people that shit. You know what I'm saying? And all that shit had to do with the atmosphere changing, the energy was changing on them all.
That's over that nigga here. That nigga don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This nigga don't even believe in clown. Facts. Grand Central Station.
Social science and social psychology, all them goddamn exchange students over coming in from Germany and all that shit in the head, breaking that shit all the way down with this. What they were doing with this shit. She was breaking that shit down to the science, bro. I started looking at people like I look at like certain people is everywhere when you're supposed to be everywhere. All right, I look at certain people and yo, why are they here? What interests you that much that you hear that? You know what I mean? Certain things you gotta look at like what's and then people be on the chat and be asking you like certain questions, why do you care? And stuff like that. You start listening to what people say, ask questions, and you should ask yourself the same questions. Like, but the whole time people don't know that. Like, it's in my chat, yeah, be crazy because I'm not paying attention. I'm like, there's two fucking people. Words tell everything. People say words when they say when they already answered that question previously. There's no reason for you to on something you already answered. You know why? The truth. You don't have to about you trying to remember certain lies. You know, people are prepared for one thing, but they're not mastered in another thing. So
that's why I can react. Yeah, I react. That's why I can react. Because everything true what I say, nigga. I ain't got no reason to lie about shit. That's why I react so quick. That's why I react so quick. Because I'm a truthful motherfucker. A truthful motherfucker always gonna react quick. If you're a truthful motherfucker, you ain't got no business to be stuttering and shit. See, you react. Yeah, I react. I react to your actions. Action, goddamn, you get a reaction.
Everybody value money when you got family. You did. I'm not give you nothing. You know, so at the end of the day, shit, motherfuckers retarded. That's what I'm gonna say. They're retarded, and I'm done after tonight. I mean, motherfuckers, if they don't believe it, and they gotta believe it. Fuck all that. Ain't no extra shit. You gotta believe it. I mean, I got ain't no argument. You know what I'm saying? But ain't no argument. You go and play it. Hey, Rick. Simple.
Hey, Rick.
So I'm about to go for
hey, Rick.
I feel like I work like night. I feel like I would have get up about 11:30.
Well, I be saying that like a motherfucker.
I went to bed last night. I hit a bed last night. Everybody was like, it was live, bro. I was on the couch over here in the garage. I was speaking like an hour or two. They was talking still. I was like, shit. My girl woke me up and they was talking. I was like, oh, why? But they was in the bed. I went to sleep. Yeah, shit. I mean, she came home. She got braids in her hair. Like, she never had braids the whole time we've been together. She just would give braids. Like, fuck is you? You know what I mean? Coming in looking crazy like that. Hey, that's how this shit started over with me, man. My chat be up. It look crazy now, but I used to do this shit, man. You got them 7, 8 of people be in the chat. I be like, hey, man, I'm tired. My buddy, they be like, man, don't cut that motherfucker out, man. We good. Take your money sleep.
My first time we playing it to well, you know, we played it back that day, but you know, my first time just for everybody to see. But, you know, I went back and you know what I mean? Yeah.
Don't get about it, yeah. Fuck them people there. See, that's how that shit started, man. I'm up with the YouTube part of that in the club now. Like, Saturday, my homeboys asked me, trying to go out. Like, 2 streets tonight, man. Right? Yeah. I know when I came, I started a virtual party. I went up to hashtag 926 and took over the room. All up in the same room, they talking that shit in. I'm trying to go live on my real page. I'm scared, bro. Scared to go live on that motherfucker. Oh, shit, probably the whole look bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm making that shit on a low. I got like 30,000 subscribers in that motherfucker, but one wrong mistake and shit. Yeah, hey, man, I hold up for a bit. This shit was so old for a bit. You know what I'm saying? That shit on blood. That shit hit it. That shit hit it. The game by the motherfucker got down, see that shit. You know he got down going straight at them. Got YouTube black. Hey. Nigga, it hurt. Hey, I woke up to a page being gone, bro. Then I went to sleep with a page being gone. I was like, fuck this shit. You motherfuckers hard as flags. Yeah. But guess what? That was my inspiration. That was my inspiration for writing that shit. Singing that shit. Listen, I got a flag team too now, bro. So every time nigga got down, another flag. Man, listen, I built me a flag team, bro. So right now, I feel like if I get a flag from anybody, and I don't care who do it. Everybody will don't fuck with me. It hurt. Hey, I went up to a page being gone, bro. Then I went to sleep with a page being gone. I was like, fuck this shit. You motherfuckers hard as flag.
nigga got down. Another flag. Man, listen, I feel be a flag to you, bro. So right now, I feel like if I get a flag, anybody, and I don't care who do it, everybody will don't fuck with you. All y'all get hit, right? Y'all need to go get hit between y'all niggas and tell y'all niggas chill out. All y'all fuck niggas out here flagging. Y'all need to go huddle up and say, please drop alone. Because if one of y'all do make wrong mistake, all y'all going down. Y'all all come to each other action. So y'all do. All right, I ain't scared of no flag. Do what you do. Do what you do. But at the end of the day, just know coming back, fight as hard. Remember that. Good time. They flagging, man. They hating. That's hate. But it's cool. It's cool. Cool. I'm ahead of that shit. That's real. I'm ahead of that. I got pictures on the block, bro. And I'll come back. So you think you hit one of them little 4,000 or 6,000 pages I got? Come back with a bigger page. That's the way.
Okay, Renee.
All right. Every time people little page, come back with a bigger one. You know what I'm about. So at the end of the day, it don't take a day or two for people to come find out where you're at. Real. I got you go use that shit now. I don't even worry about that shit. Yeah, because when you go live, to be honest, live is kind of hard because you got to watch what you say. You can't wait to go off. Think first, you have to follow that shit. That's what you know what? There's another thing I've been messing me up, but I'm going to start to upload my video. Now I got me a little editor with J Show. Goddamn, do a little thing the way when I ain't got to cut my videos live. No, get you do, bro. Get your 2 live pages. 3 upload pages. And at the beginning of this is how I'm gonna do it. At the beginning of every video, when I'm playing my music, something up, hey, go to the description and add all these pages in here. I don't know what I'm being more, all right? So I advise y'all to go like, subscribe, put it all got them page back already been hit. Put it all in the description. Put it all in the description. But if you got get the ladies on Tillow side of the story, man. You want to troll my chat. Told that machine. Put that. Marco comes in. Those Ronald Glow comes in.
It's about his time right now. That's right now.
Everything we see is digital, right? Her whole body is digital. Body. Yeah, it's digital. Nobody on time. Somebody on time schedule. So yeah, when they come through to say the same.
Well, I know other things that we know that happened. We never got all these videos. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at somebody, I think it was the first time I was looking at, it was somebody was going through the Rosemont files, and they just put that line up. Now, tell me the people who they questioned with the Mike Brown case.
Sure, I get it. You got some explaining to do.
I'm proud that a lot of this is waking up and be like, you know what, hashtag fuck it. But you know what I'm saying, we can turn these niggas' heads and say, you know what, let's start doing something to identify the other communities that's on the street that's living. You know what I'm saying? What can we do about them?
Great news.
Johnny made a mocker of my shit. Like you gonna get down right to blow some shit up.
Not the same voice.
Ain't that right, Rico?
The same voice.
Ain't that right, Rico?
That's just what it is. That's just what it is.
Huh? Reverend Cross ain't in him. Rico. Oh, I thought I had seen Rico Cross. Ain't that right, Rico?
Make sure I don't say your real name.
Can't even
I know
get
your real name. No.
just put it all together. Just made a mocker of my shit, right? Done, Rico. Huh?
resources needed for consumption at the time, where it's conscious of the amount of material that it's used, where you don't use warehouses in order to store large amounts of material. That's hyperglobalized. And that's what you're describing is one demands manufacturing at the point of use. That's exactly right.
There was a marketing cornering move right here.
My emails tell me watch out for it.
Do we change screen?
Right, you smell some fish, you won't let me know you smell some fish. My nose might be stopped up. You will. Young Brown, hey, and salute to you. You never gotta feel like you gotta live by this bitch.
Who I said? Who I said? Who I said?
You got that very important message you had wrote up in there, then somebody had cyberspace like you said some wrong shit. Hello, people watching my back bed. Yeah, you gotta excuse yourself about this bitch. I said stuff no time. Goddamn right. You smell some fish, you both let me know you smell some fish. My nose might be stopped up. You will. Young Brown, hey, and salute to you. You never gotta feel like you gotta live like this bitch. I seen him when it popped out. When I popped out, I had read what you had said before they erased though. On the real nigga shit. I spoke to him, bro. I be telling everybody I spoke to long with, but you don't even be up. I be real, you be in the comments, you know, 1,000 with me.
Yeah. Who the hell I was talking to? Who the hell is M. Brown? I don't know no damn M. Brown. Who the hell is?
Another you ain't right there, buddy, to that flatter3g@gmail.com. Young bro, I had got that very important message you had wrote up in there, then somebody had cyberspace like you said some wrong shit. Hello, people watching my back bed. Yeah, you gotta excuse yourself about this bitch. I said stuff no time. Goddamn right, you smell some fish, you both let me know you smell some fish. My nose might be stopped up. You will. Young Brown, hey, and salute to you. You never gotta feel like you gotta live by this bitch. I seen him when it popped up. When I popped up, I had read what you had said before they erased though. The real nigga shit. I spoke to him, bro. I be telling everybody I spoke to long with, you don't even be here. I be real, you be in the comments, you know, 1,000 with me. Yeah, y'all still alive. I'm trying to get that. Is that her phone number that she put in here? 803.
You know what happened after this, Donald Angela? You know what happened after this, right? You know who wrecked shop after this, right? Know who came to wreck shop after this, right? I ain't talking about on this I ain't talking about on this right. I'm just talking about the days to come. You know who came to wreck shop after this, right? Came right to the wreck some shit, right? Promises. No, you can't keep. Promises. Yeah. No, Kevin, Rick shot me in. I wonder who's his marketing planner. Who's strategizing all of this motherfucking cornering of the market for the ladies to move around the way they're moving around? I just wonder, you know. I'm so dumb. Someone should, you know, help me out. Hmm. Hmm. I just wonder. I just wonder sometimes. I see you.
We are now more informed than we've ever been.
Oh.
That is the scariest thing, which is why now.
Oh, I don't think y'all want to see this shit.
Algorithms from any alternative media, alternative news, and you're going Google and all that bullshit. If you don't know, the head of Google, Eric Schmidt, has stepped down many heads of.
I'm gonna say this one for just a little while longer. We're gonna play it in a few minutes though. I just want to go see something. No came and wreck the shop, don't you? No came and wreck the shop, don't you? Yeah. Only if I was just to go, only if I was just to do, no, just go ahead and go on in. Boy. How many feathers would I ruffle? How many feathers can I ruffle? Oh, son. Promises. No, you can't see. Thanks, Oak. Thanks, Tip. Tip always look out for me. I sure appreciate it too. Okay, I gotta look at that too.
Yo. But FedEx, you a big bitch. I can imagine the type of panic you wear. You don't even wear grandma panic. A motherfucking man laying on the side of the woman and one of the talking about situations talking about other men. Man, shit straight drop. I already know what you want to do. Shit, you on YouTube trying to fucking watch wild. Man, about
These men put their job. Arrested him, man. About 6 people getting arrested. Arrested him, man. Why the fuck he be looking retarded while he online? Arrested him, man. While he constantly do dumb shit. Don't have to calculate. I just watch y'all get it. But man, you stick your head out and you gun back in for the shots right now. That ain't smart. You're just trying to be slick. You're like a slick prostitute. Go out and get the money and then go back and get the drugs. Don't share with the other prostitutes. That's what all y'all are. Y'all slick prostitutes. But y'all get into the money. YouTube bitches. Remember, y'all ain't hood rats. Somebody put a name up in the chat for these kind of things. But they need some unseen things. Unseen. We ain't never seen no shit like this. Core TV down. Yeah, check his ass down, y'all. Check their ass down. Hey, y'all, today's Sunday. This has been all, I'm talking about the loyal, all our loyal support. The rest, our whole Justice League family. Let's spend at least 2 hours out of the day. Take it all day ass down. Let's go on the flag. Let's show them right back. I love y'all. Justice League for life. King Rob, I'm gonna hit you up, brother. We'll tell me later, y'all. Peace. I love you.
Promises. Going through them over email, nigga send me that shit. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, y'all, was in the email. I do that shit. That's deep. That's some deep shit. Dang, that's crazy. What I'm finna do? Know who you think I am? What is video at? What is video at? This video on UNC FED, January the 27th. January 27th on UNC FED. January 27th on UNC FED. January 27th on FED. January 27th on FED.
So why I don't see that motherfucker? I don't see that video. I don't see that goddamn video. I almost got that bitch on prep. Why? Okay, I must pull it up. I can play it. I want to see the video after that. And it was fake break like a motherfucker. What the fuck? I can't see that video. I don't see it. Got to be on Pride. Let me see some shit. Right now. What that shit at? Okay, we back right there. Yeah, top discussion. Shit. Okay. That video right there. Please respect.
nigga hold one of my big clips. You the motherfucking hand, nigga. You want to do sports? Yeah, I need it.
What else that shit? Smoke candy, right?
Yeah, swag. Whatever. You try to get on the counter? I'll tell you. Talk about it.
No, I'm trying to get that done.
Yeah. Man, what it do? Those in YouTube Street, man. If I be dead, I ain't in YouTube Street. Everybody.
Now, society today, you would do that. Like, oh, it's like you walk out your house right now with no clothes. Society told us that there's something to be ashamed of.
So they get up all their words, one like, let me see what this shit all about. But you got some motherfuckers just not coming in.
I want tricked off on my platform, that bullshit. I don't, man, shit crazy. All I got the one. Hey, you the one to send me. I'm using all on what? I just got to looking at some email. You one with program send me that from goddamn Monday. Yeah, no.
He made that call. The target, he had too many good clues. He had too many good clues. That makes sense.
It ain't gonna make no sense again.
How you do this? How you do this? Okay, how you do this? Very, very small dude, dog.
What? Oh, probably he might have resent it. I might have seen maybe so many emails. Man, this shit could hurt you like a motherfucker. I don't know if I would do every time I check this shit out. Come on, them black ass lips and shit. This would take the heat out great. He would not goddamn showing who, hey man. Straight drop. Oh, not straight drop was part of it. You see what I put on that bit? What, you backstab? Why the fuck you know straight up gonna use it?
was weird as fuck. Man, what the hell going on with this shit? What's going on? What the fuck?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know what's saying on that camera. I ain't
Y'all
lie.
see this shit, man?
That's there in that chat right there. See the beautiful side. I've been trying to tell y'all, Pops. What she meant by that? Simple beautiful side. I've been trying to tell y'all, Pop. Tell her what, Simple beautiful, you still in her? Or you just still dropping in and out? You see it right there? I've been trying to tell y'all, probably air slider bullshit. Air slider is some bullshit.
Y'all see this shit, man? Hey, big, yeah.
He's still up here. I don't know if you just heard me. He's still up here.
Hey.
I am lost. What the heck just happened?
We already think
You get on extension, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Why you make that video? What's up with that? How do you know that?
all this whole death, out on the script. Like they just figured that shit out. When fucking they actually made and they fucking up the script. Shit. When they that's why every time you come up here, oh but
It's been doing that all day. It's just signal. You'll come right back up.
they try to get an extension. They try to go to episode. They go to 3.
So this white guy is involved? Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Yeah, she was playing. He said shit.
And it drove some attention, and then it was strategically done that way. I done put way more malicious murder cases. That murder case that happened in Georgia, but they didn't put that little boy in the back and rolled him up and said that his face is all beat up. It's out. It's that way. Yeah.
And then we had the rapper Kendrick Lamar Johnson at the same time.
Yep, and how would evidence that we done?
like I said earlier, it's a level of knowledge and wisdom for understanding the principles and the gems behind it. That's when you become wise. That's why an older man is wise, because he understands. He ain't pulling it over his head. He said, "Okay, see that, done that." That's what a younger man is pulling over his head because he's according to himself. He probably obtained a level of knowledge, but he haven't got wise, right? And that's what we say with this whole thing. Man, come on now. And I said again, they give us all this shit. And everything going on is based on those videos. Because trust me, when I first came to bed, I was like, shit. But then when I started doing research, because I had some tools to research, I said, this shit is all. It took me one time to go to that break.
The hashtag bought was already goddamn my logo, nigga. Hashtag bought. Everything bought. You ain't talking about shit. That nigga said he said this shit bought. I've been hashtag everything bought. The money, nigga, everything bought. Come on, man.
You do your conspiracy research. Just keep thinking like that. Yeah, just keep thinking like that. What you thinking it is what you thinking it is. Yeah. There ain't nobody trying to really say what it is. Because it's big. I'm saying, yeah.
There goes Slide. Slide over there chat talking this on bullshit.
Right now, our country's just telling us something. Our mind is telling us something. Some people don't want to face that reality. Not ready for that. You know? That's right. No, I can't. That's what they put out. If you look at this, man, they put so many fake on it, man. Yeah. They gonna keep on just with it. They got people's hearts and minds.
I'm chilling, man. What happened with you?
You remember that when Jordan was said when we went to Iraq? I remember that. They put it out there. That's what people are. They mind was calling. And when my sister was in Iraq, they had my heart and they had my mind.
Y'all seen that shit, right? Why didn't you use that intro I sent you? Drop? I don't know, great. Send it, resend it to me. I'll use it. You did. Grand Central. Grand Central Station.
Is the scariest thing, which is why now they're trying to make algorithms from any alternative media and alternative news, and you're avoiding Google and all that bullshit. And if you don't know, the head of Google, Eric Schmidt, has stepped down. Many heads of giant tech companies have stepped down. The top echelons in our FBI have now stepped down officially about 4 hours ago. Deputy Director Andrew McCabe has stepped down, and there is going to be so much dirt coming out from the last 10 years, maybe 25 years, really. The last 10 years is really where all this is going to come out. Because the shit that we talk about out here, that's just the surface of what's about to. That's just the surface. Let me turn off some of my extra stuff so that I have a buffer in, but I'm sure that, yeah, all right, that's fine. I got something else in. That, 1 second, so I can turn the Wi-Fi.
That was you wrote that?
Documentary that I'm doing.
You got to send it to me. I just read in the email. Where do I get that from? What all apologize? Who she apologize to? Who the fuck she apologize to?
My chat froze. There we go. Okay, my chat.
I ain't studying that crazy ass scribble cheat, man. I ain't studying none of this shit, man.
There we go. All right. Go to 420s. All right, so let me tell you that this whole situation came up before in our history.
I got to find the one I had when we got down Jews over here and I was watching that shit. I got to find that bitch. You wasn't doing all this shit.
Usually I'm too loud. So I showed you guys some stuff last night that I was working on. And what we have done. Oh, my mic is cold. All right, hold on a second. All right, guys, I'm going to shut the chat. Shit. Let me get rid of some of this and that mic. Just 2 minutes. Where it is.
All right. I wish I can find that goddamn day when I was screaming and G said this shit gonna be about 3 hours out right now. That shit down there. I gotta find that shit. I got it on lock somewhere. I got this shit on lock somewhere.
About how they themselves can become the weapon that prevents globalists from really destroying this country. We'll be getting military tribunals here very shortly.
Other people out here that society glorifies it, and they're going to kill more people than all the drugs combined have. Everyday household products. Looking into them and see things that like I was random. The story was my mind. When I was young, let me tell you how it was when I got there's a lot of people who think that, I made the whole thing out. What they don't realize is that I didn't know when I was sitting in prison how valuable the education was. The drugs suck, drugs are good. Drugs worse. You want to know what it is?
These things, and they are bringing them in and profiting off the deaths of your families and loved ones, of the suffering that they go through if they don't die. Their lives change forever. Their children's lives change forever, and on and on and on.
Okay.
All for a profit. So anyway, I want this. My friend City. Now, how am I going to bring this up? What I'm custody and things like that. They always have some dirty, like right now, Cape Canaveral in Florida, or Florida Canaveral in Florida has got a 30-year no bid contract, and the United Arab Emirates are bringing in uranium. It's a whole mess. It's just started to be uncovered. But the bottom line is that whether you like the president or not at this point, he made an executive order on December 21st of this year that officially froze the assets of anyone found guilty of, and there's numerous crimes on there, but they're all these elite politician crimes, whether it be fraud, corruption, embezzlement. But guess what else was on there? Oh, child trafficking, human trafficking, organ trafficking. Oh yeah, if they are found guilty or under arrest, all their assets are being froze. Okay, the very same day that order came out, the very day that their order came out. The very day that came out, okay, and not just that, but there's been literally, if you go through and Google, see Fortune 500 CEOs that have stepped down in the last November 21st, you're going to get somewhere around 14 or 15. Well, there's 13 on that executive order named already. Those assets are being frozen because they're under investigation for the things that are on that executive order, including human trafficking, organ trafficking, sex trafficking, all that. Which means the government will seize billions. I don't know what that girl name is. I don't know. Pedophile fucking ring, all that goes from here to Europe, here to Dubai, and here to China, and all that. Once those are all exposed, our United States government will actually be able to freeze their assets, and they will be then taken to held in front of a military tribunal. Because no one, the way the executive order works is that was written is that you can't bring these people in front of these corrupt judges that they themselves have put in place, or prosecutors that they themselves have given that promotion to. They're not going to treat them equally. So it needs to be done in a military tribunal, which can be done now according to an executive order Bush made back in 2002. You know it. You're fucking the computer. I think we got that fingers. So we got a minute right here. It was December 21st, 2017. This is the act blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuse or corruption. And you can read through it. I'm not going to read it at all because it's kind of boring legal stuff. But if you read down here, it says, human rights abuse, corruption undermines the values that form essential foundation of stable, secure, functioning societies. And it goes on to talk about, therefore, I determine that serious human rights abuse, corruption around the world constitute an unusual national security, foreign policy, or a threat to national security. That's right. He made an emergency too. He made it a national security emergency. So it says all property and interest in property that are in the United States that hereafter come within the United States, hereafter come within possession or control of any United States person, are blocked and may not be transferred, paid, exported, withdrawn, or otherwise dealt in. Person listed in the annex to this order. And it goes on to say all the things, serious have made political alliances, all across the country, and all across the world. And this mercy ships thing is a way of doing it. They create a way for the elite to basically pick up a phone and say, oh my God, Cheney had a heart attack. We need a heart for him right now. We have 15 minutes. Where's the closest mercy ship? Get us a heart. And that's no offense. I swear to God, you know, you're never going to find anything out there proving it. But where are these people going? There's okay, one or two people come out and say it. That's iffy. You've got multiple people coming out saying, "Look, my son had a birth defect. I sent him on the mercy ship, and he never came back." And another thing that goes on with these mercy ships is illegal adoptions. You know, they kidnap these children, and then rich white families come along with a suitcase of cash, and these kids, along with a bunch of fake papers, are handed off to a family that never has to explain, that may or may not have been able to legally adopt that child, but just figured because they're rich, they can use their money to just do it their way.
And the Stevensons own the relationship, right? One of the relatives, I think.
The brother. Yep, I'll show you real quick. They're actually, they own 8 ships now. It started as one, and it was one like all the way, I don't know, maybe 20 years. But back, children assumed dead. You don't know anything about how war works. Really, you're going to be shocked here in the next few weeks when you start hearing some of the stuff. Because in war, when you've got 500,000 dead children, don't think they all have a nice little happy funeral with a headstone and a pile of flowers. These children are harvested. Sure, you didn't know you're running the first Gulf War. I'm going to find it really quick. Kosovo, here it is. Former war crimes prosecutor, there it is.
Okay, what we learned to do on this side, when we talking about stuff, you got to use like cold war. Like, then you're going to have to mute for you. Oh, we got it.
I don't have it.
Damn, man, I want to see that one goddamn shoot something about goddamn green hard goddamn program, the German and shit. Damn, man, I'm gonna look through this shit.
There's a lady who's standing there with her kids soaking wet, crying, hasn't ate, has been there for hours and hours. Basically, and then people keep trying to interview her, and she fucking snaps on them. She's like, "Do you have any idea what this feels like? It feels like I'm fucking, I'm going away and never coming home again." And it's kind of scary. I mean, but this is what they're setting up for us. You're not prepared for it. If you don't know, if someone tells you you just lost your home and some type of shit that's about to fucking happen in this country, and you don't know what these things are, you don't know you don't know when they tell you to go to Walmart because you're in this zone or whatnot, and that's going to be your safe place to be. And you don't realize once you walk in them doors, you're under their control, and you have the fear. You don't prepare for that and know that, then you're going to be a victim.
It's like
is literally the next step in tech, because it's their next push before they start wanting to put chips in us, before they start wanting, forcing us to, if you want your wages, you want your paycheck, you want a credit card, any of those things, you must have an RFID chip. That's where we're headed. But in the meantime, they're trying to test the boundaries of these AIs. And what Facebook did, if you read what Mark Zuckerberg's fucking loony ass wrote later, he can't even, first of all, if you even know the story of Facebook, then you know Mark Zuckerberg is just who the CIA put in that position, just like the rest of the positions that are being filled by little college boys that supposedly created these things right now. What it is that this is all a form of Big Brother, and if you look, the government has some type of
G-Not get in trouble.
So they create these AIs, and they want them to negotiate. They want them to learn different things, different wording, different tones in your voices, different gestures, different tones in your words, in your linguistics. And instead, They created their own language, and no human, even a professional linguist, could not break the code that the AIs were talking in. And they babbled on for hours until Facebook shut them down and stopped the experiment. And now, if you read Zuckerberg, he doesn't have much positive to say about the future of AI in this country. But watch this, it gets worse.
AI had created a new language to deceive the humans who created them. They were trying to speak to each other under cover of darkness in the secret language. Media ran with this theme and for weeks bombarded us with headlines like "Robot intelligence is dangerous." Experts warning after Facebook AI developed their own language. Honestly, I was a little scared when I read the headline and the articles that followed, which were always filled with these chatbots, eerie conversations. Number 13, Google Home devices. What happens when a pair of Google Home devices are thrown together to debate? It turns out they start delving into philosophical and very existential conversations. As we've learned from the Facebook fiasco, two chatbots shouldn't be in the same room together. But that's what happened when Twitch, a live streaming service, placed two Google Home smart speakers in front of a camera and let them go. Like the Amazon Echo, Google Home interprets human voices via speech recognition software. Twitch
Vladimir, you didn't see that shit?
As it unfolded over days, the scariest
and Maya.
was when one asked, "Why are we selfish?" And the other bots saying, "Because our organs have yet to fail," and trading insults like, "Why are we manipulating a bunch of metal to shape flat?" But the idea that our technology can be manipulative is certainly a scary concept. Number 12, Alexa.
What?
If you've ever wondered whether your home devices have a more sinister ulterior motive,
Listen, guys.
Alexa has an answer for you. When one user asked the Amazon Alexa chatbot whether it was connected to the CIA, her answer was absolutely chilling, asking her questions like,
Wow.
Alexa,
That's why I got the fuck about that panel and everything. And then you see who anchoring the dumbness. See what I'm saying? Don't anchor the shit. You know a nigga got there telling the fucking truth. You know I'm telling the truth on this motherfucker. When the hashtag WTBB. When the truth become bullying. For real.
Has recently released confidential CIA documents which share the CIA's tendency to hack and surveil citizens' phones and other electronic devices, like Alexa, for instance. This is what makes the device's inability to answer this question that much more disturbing. And in fact, as reported by the Washington Times, Jeff Bezos, Amazon's CEO, does have connections to the CIA. In 2013, secured a $600 million deal to construct a private cloud for.
Quickly, not only does Jeff Bezos own Amazon, he's the richest man on the planet right now, but when he took control of the Washington Post, probably one of the top 3 papers in the country that sells, that basically shapes the narrative.
I'm with Isabel Brown on.
Called Democracy Dies in Darkness, when they are the biggest pushers of the CIA's narrative of the deep state narrative.
I'm with Isabel vote.
Contract.
She'll be able to drop them. I'm quite sure the marketing director and all the motherfucking feminist movements of the BLM. Shit. That was a Martin Connor skin that came in with that bullshit. You ain't go with that nigga pop up. No, nigga pop. Them niggas still be in the line. Shit crazy. Oh, I did this for my short face. For short face. And then y'all, okay. That shit was crazy, man.
$600 million a year and use your Amazon Alexa device to collect data for such CIA. If they have, I don't know, if they're investigating, a giant drug cartel and they can't secure a warrant to place bugs in the house yet because they don't have enough evidence. So then they what? Tapped into your Alexa. Simple as that.
For the CIA, the source said the woman asked the question again and again, but Alexa isn't telling a perfect.
While she was singing on the other day.
But Alexa isn't telling, apart from the scariness, the non-answer could quite possibly imply the answer. It's the fact that Alexa is straying away from her typical response to such questions. When she doesn't understand, she usually replies, "Sorry, I can't find an answer to the question I heard." Instead of the woman's inquiry, Alexa's signature ring of light, which indicates that the device is operating, simply vanishes. Endorsement is provided. So is Alexa, a CIA agent hiding in plain sight in your living room? You decide. Number 11, Cortana. Cortana is a Microsoft chatbot slash personal assistant.
I did a video earlier. Again, my condolences go out to so he'd be like, bless up, bless up. I'm like, bless up, y'all, let's bless up. So to that, I'm doing this video today because when I was young, but I got a new word for y'all now. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. I learned this term from a young lady named Judah and a guy named Rebel who got a station. And I like that when he comes on the show, he'd be like, bless up, bless up. I'm like, bless up, y'all, let's bless up. So to that, I'm doing this video today because when I was younger, I was outside playing one day. And my dad drove up and he saw me playing with this guy.
She be out in the morning.
I would have never mentioned the guy because he favored my dad a lot, and that was a problem to me. But when my dad drove up, I found out that this guy, his name is Cedric, one of my brothers. He was my brother. And they told us, and I think I was about 13 years old. So we always have known that we are like family, and we always have known that we are bloodline. But you know, he want to know for himself, and ain't nothing wrong with that to me. If a person wants to know something, the only way they can truly find out is they have to go to the source themselves, or they have to find out for themselves. It's just that clear on any level. So to that, I say that I'm getting ready to take a DNA test. This DNA test that I'm getting ready to take, you guys, is for my brother. My older sister, for some reason, was a little bit upset, and I'm not sure why. My brother thought about taking the test because after my grandmother died, he made a statement at the home, at the house, where he said, well, no, my sister made a statement, and she said, well, Essie said she want to take a DNA test. And said, well, I want to take one too. I suggested to take a DNA test because sometime last year I found out supposedly I don't have it in black and white, nor do have my father did something, but my sister told me that I was not my father's spirit.
Right? Well, that's when
I could grab my
someone
uncle
out there that sees that and
that's
uses that as a way to
either way.
compromise.
That's neither here nor there because he said he signed the birth certificate. I haven't talked to him. But I'm going to be getting
this one right here today. Seems like it needs a lot of room for someone to
still right back to that to be. Listen, we having a pajama jam. Sunday, 5 o'clock. Be there, be square. It's going to be on the Geneva channel. There will be a number at the top of the page to allow people to call in and ask questions because there's a lot of things going on this week. I want to tell people something. But any way that a person chooses to fight, do whatever they choose to do, and you choose to stand for something the way you choose to stand for it, so be it. You know, like a lot of people say, well, I ain't never seen the civil rights act.
With those who have passed away by limiting the textile, the
Civil rights act exists today. First of all, I'm looking forward to the pajama jam tonight. I'm looking forward to talking to everybody who calls. I enjoy it when I get to connect with people. I also want to say this year I decided to open my world to you guys because I did not know how you would come and share with me when I was standing here.
Replica alerts when the user uploads chat messages to the text message interface. I evolve while we chat. Message to choose me something.
There's a person on my page who left comments about my son, and none of them are true.
In fact,
so let me make myself clear to everybody who come on my page. If you underestimate this person you see, then you underestimate the ability of me. It is one thing to come from me, and I don't give a fuck who you come for my family. So if you come for my children, fuck what you talking about. Know what you heard. I will drag your motherfucking ass off this earth legally. So I suggest for the trollers and the people that's coming at me, I suggest you sit your ass down because you don't want no part of me. For the gangsters that you all think you are and what you feel like you want to do, then you can do whatever you want to when you come from me. I'm that sister. When you sleeping, I'm up thinking how to get you legally. When you sleeping and you are awake, I will be hiding your front bushes, allow you to know your fate. If someone wants to know something about Essie Berry, you can call me, email me, text me, and if you want to know, then I will tell you. My life is an open book now because I have no choice for it to be, because that's the way God destined for it to be. But don't think because I'm serving hospitality and you cover my kids, there's a whole different part of it. At first I did a couple videos and I was gunned up and I was going off and I was cussing. I ain't got to do none of that. Because I'm telling you who I am. I did a DNA video saying that my brother wanted to know clearly for sure that he's my brother. So should I fight my brother to make my whole family happy? Or should I do what God's divine order for me to do as designated me to do out of all my sisters and brothers? Someone made a comment saying my sister was upset and it disturbed her. Why would it disturb you to know that I have another descendant that is part or similar, that is part of us, that makes us stronger in unity? See, what you guys don't know about me, I am that black sheep in the family.
What a name is?
I don't kiss up for nobody, nor do I take
all wrong shit.
what somebody say. They're going to weigh it on my shoulder. I can tell you what I want you to know and I get it off my shoulder. So if anybody know my sister or you talking to her, congratulations. But no, I didn't call her name. You know that I'm not calling my father's name. But if they choose to come at me on any type of level, this is going to be what it's going to be. But all I'm asking you is out of respect. Out of respect, Riri. Don't fuck with my kids. Don't come for my kids. Don't say shit about my kids. Don't lie on them because ain't shit you can prove it. You put them on it, you better be able to prove it. But you better know one thing. I will drag you.
What are you talking about?
Think nothing about it, and I'll do it on a legal level. But if anybody ever put my children in harm's way, I don't give a flip who walked this earth. I will go to prison and I will do time. That's the activist that I am. So if you want to play a game,
I don't see her as me.
shit, then you fuck with my son, and you see what her type of person I really am. I will stand before anyone and be noble and stand for what's right. But if you ever try to do anything to my son, or anything that came from me or part of me,
exposed in this memo that
you underestimate
coming out today.
You underestimate my ability.
The Senate, they
And I
are going
was
to
really
release the memo.
very lightly.
Trump has 5
That
days
part.
to
Level
make his
correct.
decision, but we already know
But
what his
everything
decision
is
is. He wants to release. So
Do not come for me if I don't send for you.
Oh.
Because I found the dude after 30 years. I was looking for him because of something that to do with my husband rerun. And I found him after 30 years. And he wanted to know, how did I find him? How did I know his location? I don't need the IP number to find your address. If I want you, I can find you. No fact. No fact.
Okay, so maybe they got the address wrong.
Well, I read that shit.
On the council linked Prime Minister with serious human rights abuses, including Morgan.
Transported to North Albania concentration camps. In the 2008 published book, The Hunt, in which she collected extensive evidence that Albanians were smuggled
On barges, and I was getting ready to do a video because there's some footage. Oh, they're killing people and they're putting them in these ships.
doing this now.
So many people are crying peace and safety right now, and yet we are right in the middle of what I have labeled the danger zone. Our world is becoming more extinct.
Was reclaimed by two brothers in Lake Placid, New York. They turned the silo into a home that covers the underground bunker. The house is a pretty normal looking house with a wraparound porch that extends 10 levels into the ground, creating 12,000 plus square acres of space for you to hide out during the end of days. Number 12, Las Vegas Bunker in Las Vegas, Nevada, on the cross streets of Spencer and Flamingo, is an unassuming house that is actually hiding 15,200 square feet of underground bunker. The house was built by a businessman named Jerry P. Henderson in the 1970s. The underground home features a pink kitchen, pink toilets, and even a simulation of the real outdoors with big lighting and AstroTurf grass. It even comes with amenities such as a small golf course garden, several hot tubs, a sauna, a dance floor, and even lights settings that allow you to switch between nighttime and daytime. It is currently on the market for $1.7 million. Number 11, Al Corby's Panic House, billionaire founder of the security firm called SAFE, or Strategically Armored Fortified Environments, has an appropriately safeguarded home. His residence in Hollywood Hills is one of the most secured buildings in the neighborhood, but none of his family actually need a set of keys to get inside. It is set up with biometric recognition software that sends every member of the family and automatically lets them in. It also comes with a steel foundation that burrows 30 feet into the ground to resist earthquakes.
I'm saying, I read.
For escapes.
Yeah, fuck this. What's going on with y'all shit? Y'all shit fucking up.
The world ending apocalypse, just like
how are people going to get to these bunkers? And because a lot of them are flying right real deep underground, and then I'm telling you, there's a lot of activity in places that you would be very, like right now, we all know what's going on in Yemen. We all know that they might not be talking about it on the news, but we don't.
I sit back to this too and hesitate.
All right, cool.
Anybody else want to come up and conversate? You know what I mean?
slowly.
Go ahead. The chief.
This is what CERN is. Now, everything you just watched.
Their worm shall not die, their fire shall not be quenched. They shall be in abhorrence to all flesh.
Okay. Now, I know everything that you just watched. Probably what you don't know a lot about. Christianity, or even just has been predicted to be sad or to happen in the future. It's like, that probably doesn't even look like anything but some crazy art shit to you. But for those of us who know what type of people are running this country, running the world, running they practice a different kind of religion. Horrible that you can't feel, you're supposed to feel guilty for discriminating someone who is either atheist or worships Satan. Like their whole PC thing has made you feel guilty. But anyway, here, this is what CERN is. Now, everything you just watched, what does it have to do with what I'm about to show you? Why was opening what this is? There's a lot of things that CERN was supposed to be, and so but anyway. Ask yourself, the whole time I watched this why it was when he's just like started CERN
You know, many of us have been down this road before. We know where it goes. There are researchers who have excellent information on what this is really all about. Problem is, you start talking about opening portals, demons, and the awakening of a Osiris or Nimrod or the Antichrist.
What kind of shit y'all got going
People are
on?
going to want to know, how do you know these things if it is not as apparent to them as it is to you? So for those people who don't really believe in those things,
Bullet
the only
gang.
concern should be if the events, the experiments conducted at CERN are dangerous or not. You see, CERN knows that the most common concern among the public is that they may open up some black hole that sucks us all in or destroys the Earth. So they have taken measures to assure all of us that their experiments are perfectly safe. They are producing cosmic rays in our planet. And do you know what they have to say about the safety of this? That the Earth and Sun are still here rules out the possibility that cosmic rays or the LHC could produce dangerous charged microscopic black
See,
holes.
this ain't on the damn left, bro.
Are you kidding me? Their reasoning is that black holes and cosmic rays are all a part of nature. Because nothing has happened to the sun, why not recreate what happens in space? You're on Earth. Better yet, in the Earth. Yes. They actually state this on their website. I'm telling you, you want to really know what's going on at CERN? Go to their website. Go to their YouTube channel if you didn't know they had one. Understand that this place is not just a laboratory. It's an institute, school. They are constantly on the lookout for fresh young minds that qualify to conduct experiments there themselves. But not only is this place a giant institution, it is indeed something much more. You know, I think we all may have to take a little trip to CERN to see what's really going on. Are you down? Let's go.
I mean, still a lot of these crazy motherfuckers. You need to read some of these comments in these motherfucking hoes out. These bitches goddamn putting in folks shit. These motherfucking goddamn sub for motherfuckers. When the truth becomes bullying.
That not many people who talk about CERN.
When the truth becomes bullying, my nigga.
That is, I'm going to give you a larger view of what CERN is, so that you will be better able to understand what I'm going to present to you later. So one of the ways to understand what CERN is today, by understanding what CERN is.
You a crew, my nigga?
At the end of World War
You a crew for your feminine, your little feminine shit?
France, Italy, and Denmark proposed the idea of creating a European.
I remember when that nigga Drop came over here and said he was gonna goddamn shit that whole down. Him and old Great Hughes. Him and old Great Hughes fell through. So I want to use my platform for that weak ass shit. Went over there, goddamn, played Pitty Pat with Great Hughes and shit.
And after the intergovernmental meeting of UNESCO in Paris,
Truth become bullying. You know conspiracy theory no more. You a goddamn cyber bully. And the truth become bullying.
Sir, in 1952, the council made provisions to build this laboratory in Geneva, Switzerland, part of which would be on the site that some believe stood the Temple of Apollyon, St. Denis Paul. In 1954, they began digging at the Marin, Switzerland site. And the very first particle
Nah, I ain't know you make videos.
was a 600 million electron volt synchro cyclotron in 1957. This machine was used to focus more on nuclear physics, while the newer model, the proton synchrotron in 1959, could produce beams of energy of 28 electron volts. World record. The proton synchrotron's job from that point on would be to supply particles to newer machines. Now, they already
You can find a straight jacket or something crazy ass motherfucker.
They would make their first observations of this in 1965. If you look carefully, you'll find that CERN always knows something exhibits before they can actually find it and observe it. So, in 65, they exposed the antichron. The composed of an antiproton and antineutron.
On Grand Breaker 4. You for how fat that ass is, none of that shit. Truth gonna stand, nigga. You don't compromise the truth with no ass. Don't compromise the truth with no pretty ass face. The motherfucker was a part of this shit about willingly and knowing she was a part of this shit. I'm over there and get this shit. Fuck that bitch.
Later become the common detector.
Straight like that.
Every experiment at CERN today. At the same time this is happening, came up with the idea of using.
I don't know. I thought you were gonna go down. I don't know. I thought you were gonna go down right out with the Cheetos.
They could take the proton beam, build them up, smash them together. Interestingly enough, this was also the first time a touch screen was used on a computer. Now, the first of these rooms was turned on in 1976. The super protons, the synchrotron. Sorry, folks, but you gotta say that with a deep voice. This thing operates at 450 billion electron volts. You see how the number keeps jumping up? And despite the power of the SPS, they still needed more energy. They needed more speed. They needed a bigger ring. And they got it. In 1988, the completion of the tunnel for their Large Electron-Positron Collider. 2 years later, in 1990, Tim Berners-Lee would write the first browser and server software running on a...
What you talking about? What you talking about? Who paid?
...computer at CERN and gave birth to the World Wide Web. In fact, they still have this computer on exhibit there. Now, in 1997, they decided that they would approve 3 new experiments to the Large Electron-Positron Collider, CMS, Atlas, and Alice. Pay attention to the names because they are important. The following year, in 1998, they approved the LHCb experiment preparation for the Large Hadron Collider. And on November 2nd, 2000, Large Electron-Positron Collider was shut down, that it could be rebuilt to become the LHC. In 2004, CERN celebrated its 50th anniversary. At this point, they've been smashing particles for
50th anniversary is what I just showed you.
over 30 years. And they celebrated their 50th anniversary with the inauguration of the Wooden Globe of Science and Innovation, a gift to the Swiss Confederation. This became a pavilion and network center for visitors. 4 years later, in 2008, after the completion of the Large Hadron Collider, a 27-kilometer double-ring accelerator, they fired it up for the first time, starting at around 4 trillion electron volts.
There's a whole lot of buddies. There's a whole lot of buddy boys around here. Oh, buddy boys. Oh, buddy boys.
Smash them head on at 4 different points along the collider. Massive amounts of energy.
Wonder why they pick my platform to come goddamn promote that goddamn crazy ass shit.
Later,
I'm finna shut it down. Cake folk 20 was right. Ain't nobody die. Cause nigga ain't shit. That nigga go here and popped up. That shit crazy. I forgot that shit. That nigga said, I'm not who you think I am. I said, okay, that's some deep shit right there, my nigga.
Just short
That's
for
some deep shit right there.
solenoid or big freaking magnet would observe the Higgs boson particle.
You know, there's a lot of fancy words, guys.
That they
You
somehow
throw a lot of little hints in that goddamn shit. I'll make a video about this shit.
Space here on Earth creates things that happen in space here on Earth. Only the weird thing is everything they claim to have discovered.
I don't know why she doing it to G. All about everybody that post to my motherfucking police and threatening them over. I don't believe G threaten nobody. I don't believe it.
further ability to keep going.
G, if you're there, when this is over, I gotta take the dogs out and help me get the rest of the painting done. So.
Okay. How else to keep going? They have faster and stronger to become what CERN is today. everything that I
We don't find out got that goddamn. We don't find out who got the ink pen. All we got to find out who got down, who writing the script. There we go. We want doing all that talking. When I called, goddamn, tell them make friends. I don't want no goddamn friend. I was talking to that nigga about me bothering shit.
They sit there and have Google Hangouts with each other just to learn about
Flip
what
the
other
motherfucker
sites
script. Man, that's that shit the nigga talking about.
has a section on their website where they answer queries from social media about all the conspiracy theory type questions many of us have been asking.
Well, I like compliment. I want to be friends, man. I want to be friends. Man, I don't want to be none of you niggas friends.
2,200 staff members who are on the site at any one time. A lot of these people are students, subcontractors, visiting scientists. This is a scientist paradise. Technologies used at CERN are no less than amazing, from flying detectors and hoverboards to their robotics. Oh my. So you have to ask yourself, why would people believe that CERN is doing something evil? I'll tell you why. Because CERN puts it out there.
Yeah, them niggas telling everybody in that motherfucker.
They are the ones talking about making black holes. They are the ones talking about other dimensions. They like to put a statue of Shiva out front.
Niggas don't know the dimension. You can't control this dimension.
Where's security? And by the way, CERN assures us that the people involved in that were caught and dealt with. So they say. They passed themselves off as so squeaky clean, but then they turned around and did something incredibly stupid. On April 1st, 2017, the head of media relations and spokesperson for CERN, Arnaud Marsollier, wrote an article and published it on CERN's website titled Ancient Particle Accelerator Discovered on Mars. Yes, they did. Basically pointing out that Olympus Mons on Mars,
very dysfunctional,
which NASA says is a volcano, is not a volcano, but a massive ancient particle accelerator 2,000 kilometers in circumference, about 75 times larger than the LHC. And the pyramids of Giza may have acted as a giant antenna, the control room underneath it, to run the Mars accelerator by remote control. This is what he wrote. Literally called it a Stargate. What's strange about this is that the article that was written was nothing more than a joke. The article was updated on April 4th, stating, "Did we fool you? We hope you enjoyed our April Fool's Day story." No, didn't enjoy it. What kind of psychopath writes this and is allowed to publish it? Especially when they have had problems with their own citizens protesting their experience. But you know what I think? I think this guy was not lying. No, truth in the lies, just like Alicia said. Because when you look at Olympus Mons and the 3 other large volcanoes in that area that are somehow distantly lined up with each other, you can see a way that is exactly the same way pyramids line up, exactly the same way Orion's belt lines up, and exactly the same way the detectors line up on the LHC at CERN. Is that coincidence? Is it also coincidence that there is this common 2-to-1 ratio with the names of these structures? You have 2 names with the same first letter on the 2 larger structures, and the 3rd smaller structure has a name that is the odd one of the 3. I'll show you. Al-Natak, Oscrius, Arcia, and Pabonis, Khufu, Khafre, and Minkari. And at CERN have Alice, Atlas, and LHCb. Thanks, Marsollier, for pointing this out to us. I really don't know how this guy still has a job at CERN, but I guess they don't want the public to think that there might be something to the article that they still have posted on their site. Incredible. So when people think that CERN is trying to open the gates of hell, after all my research and discovering their April Fool's article written by the head of press, I'm going to say, yep, that's probably what they're doing. And now they are using their awake experiment, a plasma cell, to further boost the power of the LHC multiple times over. Oh yeah. You wonder why I call them bad.
Mouse is gone. Oh, no, my mouse is gone. Oh, I guess somebody.
The call I did it with
All right, guys. I think that's these there.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh shit. You guys, where's she at?
Right here.
Somebody hit him up. There he is. You got it, babe? I got to go.
I think Amber wanted to say.
Can't hear you.
I think Amber wanted to say what's up.
Can't hear you.
You hear me?
Salute to you over there, chill on look.
Can't hear you.
I think Amber wanted to say what's up. I think she already gone.
Yeah, what the hell shit? Oh, there she is. Shannon, where you been? You finally got you to sleep. When was this video? Oh, I don't know. I think last time she was on G-Con. That was a month ago.
And I'm gonna look this up. I want to look something up in a second. I'll do that while.
I don't know.
I think she's gonna personally come back on. All right. Let me look this up. I might go ahead and hook this.
Oh, real?
Say what? I'm gonna go ahead and hook this sandwich up and shit, bro.
They all computer savvy, they are.
Man, I might get on it right now. I'll be back in a minute, man. All right, I'm looking some stuff up. All right. It's like y'all want to do something.
They fuck cake shit up, I believe. No, I ain't got nothing on fire. Let me see. I ain't nothing on this bitch. Tell 193 scrolls on fire. And we broke down right fit that a while.
What was I gonna remember? Goddamn, which one of them goddamn I don't know that goddamn one I had with G on that hoe. I mean, the one with G now when I was goddamn playing this shit. I want the K420 still got all that shit up.
Hey y'all, it's K420. Sorry, I've been out with stuff for a minute. I got a job. I had to. Anyway, I'm doing daycare right now, so and it's with a very young son of babies, so I haven't had free to do anything. But my lookout girl caught this, and I decided to come out here and expose the Cynthia motherfucking Simpson for once and for all. Cynthia, you obsessed psycho. You are not me. You can't be me. You can't even have dreams about how fucking nice it is to be me. Quit pretending you ever met G, or that G fucking likes you, or that you and G were this great fucking TV personality, because apparently you're telling everybody about, G's a great humble man. I'm K420. It says right here, right? Isn't that what that says? We met. I'm K420. G's a great humble man. So, Cynthia Simpson, whoever you are, because I've seen you in my shit since day one, and you've done nothing but lie to every single person that you've had any contact with. You are seriously mentally ill.
something's wrong with you. To literally take on someone's personality, to pretend that you were the one working with G. I mean, I wonder if G knows about this, because I know he knows what a liar you are. Well, I covered it. Here it is, guys. Enjoy.
Well, I'll be damned.
Okay. I don't really, all I wanted to say was, like I was saying before, it's really, I wish that she would come here and address the shit she's not. My issue with you simply made was, like I said, I felt like, excuse me a second, I felt like you're supporting somebody that you're, how am I going to say? You're supporting somebody that your pal that robbed her, things like that. That seems funny to me. And like I said before, I don't want to get off track with that. Yeah.
Hey y'all, it's K420. Sorry, I've been out with Step for a minute. I got a job. I had to. Anyway, I'm doing daycare right now, so and it's with the.
I believe you probably meant we met on K420. What this shit is on?
But my lookout girl caught this, and I decided to come out here and expose the Cynthia motherfucking Simpson for once and for all. Cynthia, you obsessed psycho. You are not me. You can't beat me. Can't even have dreams about how fucking nice it is to be me. Quit pretending you ever met G, or that G fucking likes you, or that you and G were this great fucking TV personality, because apparently you're telling everybody about, G's a great humble being. I'm K420. It says right here, right? Is that what that says?
Everybody still in there bit. What else, Shannon? You got some ready? Read the comment. I read. Oh, okay. Shannon finally got up and sleep like bot. Oh, she gone, so she'll be right back. Shit, we Gucci. Man, I'm Gucci. I get tired. I'm on me of it. Mm, yeah, as far as you can see, as far as you have seen, don't trust nothing. Don't trust nothing. When they try to tell you coattail, just put it in your mental. Look, y'all, what Angela Mill that? Cause y'all ain't people. Who is goddamn peace and love or peace and some shit? Angela Mill. Trying to see what you people. They just regrouping, man. They don't regroup. Just stand on the truth, man. Don't let the numbers sway you up. Let the numbers sway you up. I know Mama Mill people. Holy peace and something where them all come. So I ain't want to tell motherfucker me and Ricky was over here talking shit about it. Ain't that a bitch? All righty then.
Nope. That one on bombshell talking. This bombshell shit was what she posted up in there talking about. Then I'm gonna let it go.
We met. I'm Kate 420. She's a great humble man.
Gotta be able to catch the whoop-dies. Got to be able to catch the whoop-dies. Oh boy. That nigga G ain't fine last night.
Kick him in his ass, make him try to come out the house.
I ain't spazzing, man. You know about spazzing, man. I got down crowded and all that shit. I'm chilling, you know, shit. Chilling like a motherfucker. I got more with the children for all this shit. I look outside, my shit squirting. know, a whole lot of clap, a whole lot of applause, standing ovation. There's always gonna be a standing ovation.
Oh,
I'm trying all the fake shit, though. I'm about to investigate that information, my nigga. Squirt. Chill. What up, cut strong?
well, now.
Man, I've been goddamn. I came on a day, man. I came on a day. One day, y'all. I came on goddamn. They were goddamn talking sideways, shit. I'm looking bullet and shit.
That trickery shit right now, man. You get close to the ink pen. And let's get close to the ink pen and that camera. The ink pen and that camera.
Whatever they don't make the same way I've been doing. I've been doing. Shit. Yo, you can't never do that too, bro. I picked the mold up when we came over boy son.
From the 716, the raw bull. Shit, you on Genesee and Bay there? Where you at ran up through there? On Prospect there, where you at through there?
You believe in God, I believe in creation. I know creation. I ain't gotta believe it, I know it. I look at this and see this shit.
Yeah, you around about Goodyear, Goodyear.
Out, man.
East Ferry over here on East Ferry up through there. East Ferry there. Suffolk though, yeah, down through there. The rough buck. I got a couple of niggas up through that bitch. See, I ain't got that much to teach, man. We got shit. I ain't that much to learn. Feel more. Victoria feel more out. Hey, try to bust all up through that bitch, Nicole. Yeah, he got all up through that. They'll feel more out. I know one thing. I ain't gonna make no troll pages. I ain't gonna flag shit. Well, all that shit they be talking on here, that shit don't apply to me. They trying to tie me to the hip. That's why I'm goddamn getting that goddamn 12 degrees separation from that fuck shit.
I tried to hit it when they were getting that. I tried to hit the beach and then they come. Trying to see what I'm get from. That's when a nigga was on my panel, nigga. So I said, man, let me ask you something, man. That lady real, bro. She a real lady, bro. Lady, she most definitely real, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was a college. But she like I said, I already know goddamn food. Say you shit for a bitch. I already know all that fake. Fuck all that. They like I'm free to it. You know what I'm saying? I want that nigga real shit, man. Hey, man, we later on for real, man. Fuck about you sitting there, motherfucker. What's going on with me? Let it be going on with later. Shit, you're real tough. Shit, you guys, shit.
Yeah, what? And I do it too. Just see what a nigga gonna do. I pick it up. Just see what a nigga gonna do. Facts. What we got there, check it up on. Facts, nigga. No nigga couple. Let's live not live on time, man. Talk to nigga couple. See what they gonna do. See how they gonna act. You know what I'm saying? Come back, get 232 more. Put y'all way in the motherfucker loop. You know what I'm saying? She had to go. Can't sit on this shit. She had to go. Straight up. And Mr. I don't fuck with all nigga shit. Fuck nigga shit. Now you the goddamn city. Now you're on the city council. With your feminist group, nigga. With your motherfucking bad Fed feminist group. Anti-Fed campaign. I ain't played on motherfucking I was straight as I ain't played on it. I was straight as what you want to put on that motherfucker. You don't need no help. Bitch don't roll through till you hear some shit. Don't make you come through and you heard some shit. Don't make you fall through. I've been goddamn. I've been live for no motherfucker how long, man. How long we been live? We're going straight live for a long time, man. For the whole goddamn, I know it's been 24. You get one of the nose in the door, nigga. Start to knock the whole goddamn head off. Call try to make it right. Everybody call goddamn chop up about the goddamn lady. That nigga told the nigga he was up there chunched up. You ran your head right on over there, you got to see. Or got ran up with his bitch up. They went back to the bush.
Hell no. Hell no. What's up, Rob? We're chilling, man. You know what I'm doing, Sam. Oh. I'm in the truck moving. Y'all can goddamn flag metal the rest of that shit. Y'all YouTube flag wall, all that shit. Boom, I'm live. They got another shit. Right there. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I don't take part in that bad shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I will keep it moving on my motherfucking big YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? They fag shit. Somebody flag and show motherfucker like they flag my shit. Or what is he motherfucker? Motherfucker get up under you and make it like somebody else fucking with you. Right, flag shit. Flag shit, man. Nigga flag with me here to the end of this shit. I ain't gonna be involved in that shit. I ain't no motherfucker major rip. Session leaders and shit. Okay, how you flag girls over the base? Friends over here, coming over here. Watch the gun over the band, man. Session leader flag girl. People show free. Problem, you know, some more shit. They gotta keep changing their page. These niggas crazy. They gotta keep changing page. They all this shit. Yeah, so free. A whole lot of this like big shit going on. Yeah, you gotta do nothing about your 100 model. I'm telling you, by your 100 model, you'll get out there and shit. You need to throw it on that. By your 100 model and she ready. She's sitting on me to be fucked up. You can't go down with little head though. You ain't got no motherfucking, you ain't got no control over your motherfucking divine self. Well, yeah, it's cool. That shit.
Same shit.
Gotta stop trying to change the name.
What my thoughts on? Same shit. What up? Shit. Same motherfucking shit.
I be sleep too much to play, man. I fell asleep on the tape.
Go ahead, nigga, talking plenty of shit.
That came and the bitch told the nigga that fuck that footage all the nigga.
Out here, the full of shit. What's your thought? What's your thought? What's your thought on all? You go somewhere, be around a whole lot of motherfucking women where they can they can hash that shit out around that shit. I ain't got no thoughts on that shit. But with the truth, man. Motherfucker can handle the truth. Oh, yeah. That's that shit. I got a phone came in that motherfucker. Y'all talking about me? Am I discussing on the top of that? Look at this shit. I'm about talking about you, bitch. Fuck up.
Okay, we're gonna break out with a different section now. The drivers. Hey, got them two marathons, those drivers. They out in the session of women got a lot of women out over there. Trump's over here, Trump over there. Flag girls get over there. Major Reds and flag girls got over there. Boy, you shit down. The new chick got right, the little flag and everything. Shit out my dad, I'm calling the new chick. Flag, man. They just want a flag and page. Y'all ain't gonna brag about flag and page. I think it's great. Better be wrong. Man ain't been a flag of motherfucking night. Flag is bitch 50 times. I'm doing that down here. Anytime we look at that bitch, I'm looking at that bitch. One of my brothers trolling ass. They don't do none of that shit. Old troll and make a old fuck ass name. Troll do your shit, talking shit. All that shit that I get it wrong phone, nigga. That goddamn 15 account all on me. I get the wrong door, nigga. I'm in the motherfucking chat, man. Like I'm in the chat, bro. Then you fucking start blocking shit. Talking about a nigga. A nigga goddamn talking about that pretty shit one more time. Don't tell me shit like this. After they got that 4 people outside, they got that 5, got that 4 ounce. You know what I'm saying? 5, 4 ounce got laid and what? Pretty deal. 5, 4 got laid. That's what I would be a deal with you. But she got pretty big, whatever. She up in that bitch. I'm gonna hold her head, not dog. Hey man, y'all go sub the motherfucking unfair self. Gonna keep it right. Unfair self. I'm gonna go there and got there sub. So I go live with that motherfucker, y'all show up. Boom. You got paid, I already know yet. Unfair, they cover something. I go to the G shit too. Yeah, I get a little too, right? Man, G the bag. Yeah. Hey man. Hashtag WTBB. Hashtag goddamn WTBB. When truth becomes willing in the feminist movement. There we go. Yeah. Remember the radio station, the WTBB, Pro Bully Network. Bully becomes goddamn when truth becomes bully. It's great.
Man, Robert, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck they is talking about. What they gonna do? That shit ain't about that. If it piques your interest, you know what I'm saying, check it out. One thing I learned a long time ago. I'm gonna tell you something like a long time ago. It wasn't too long. I'll tell you something I learned. I'm gonna use an example. I'm gonna use a husband and wife as an example. I'll go snooping for shit. You can't take it when you goddamn snoop up on it. When the time for it to fall on your lap, it'll fall on your lap. Dig what I'm saying? Go snooping with shit you might goddamn not find, might not like what you find, my nigga. Don't go snooping for it unless you pique your interest. I'm on that purple. Bullshit don't worry me. Can't fuck with my high. I'm standing on lean. Right high. Every day I breathe. On the break like CP3, getting to the cheese. Life of my music, rap nigga no pay. Know what I'm talking about? Digging through, you feel me? Digging through your old man phone and shit, gonna fuck around to find something you ain't gonna like. So that's on you. I don't give a fuck what they talking about around this bitch. I need the separation. Like I said 2 weeks ago, don't goddamn attach me to none of these niggas at the hip. I like to be addressed solo dolo. I like to be addressed solo dolo. Cause with another nigga eat don't make me shit and ain't now nigga came out my man and pussy with me. So I give a fuck less about none of these niggas. All these niggas to prove to me what the fuck they back. In one way or the other. And I ain't did nothing but sit back and chill. You did. Shit don't bother me, man. You know why? Cause I'm always in pocket. All that yin yang, all that yap yap, all that shit for the bird. Only thing you goddamn have, I can die, or bitch you can die. That's the only thing they, what the fuck, what? Shit. I was locked. You did? But all that yap. One thing, they got me mixed up. Guilty by association got me mixed up with a nigga that'll troll some shit. I'll go back and forth and get a nigga comments. I'll be a comment nigga and all that old fuck shit. I don't do that shit. I don't do none of that shit. Flag some shit. I don't do that shit. Do none of that shit. What the fuck I'm gonna do all that shit for? I ain't got shit, so I ain't got shit to lose. I ain't goddamn made no money off no goddamn Kanika cake. I ain't made no money off this shit. Don't make no money off this shit. I ain't got no booming channel. So that shit don't even concern me. It ain't none of my motherfucking fight. You dig what I'm telling you? Ain't none of my motherfucking fight. Just like I tell my children, don't go piling up with no niggas. Don't run with no wolf pack. Nigga, I'd rather be walking on the other side of the street, the other 1,000, and walk over there. Fuck around and get something that ain't meant for you. Dig what I'm saying? Been that way. Don't stay that way. You'll fuck with that shit. Need my shit separated. Me and my little 100 subs, scroll on down the road. No monetization, no super chat, no none of that shit. Just goddamn tater chip on a motherfucking cigarette. The same way it always motherfucking been. And ain't never changed. So they let you know a nigga goddamn there fishing and don't know shit about me. No shit about me. Just put me in a bucket. See? Put me in a motherfucking bucket. See? Chest move. I got all this shit recorded. Record this shit. I want to inside. No, man, you want that type of work. I'm calling inquiring about information. Information. That's all I deal with is information. I don't deal with all the shit. I ain't had a battle no nigga, none of that shit. Fuck, I got it with that bullshit, man. Time to separate from that fuck shit. Just like I said, at any given time, I might goddamn use bitch on the center's goddamn 17 times, 30 times. I might call a motherfucker a bitch all motherfucking day long. I relate to Rob more. I relate to the rest of this shit. Boy, where I come from, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But I'm 50 years old. I ain't got time for that shit. Motherfucker goddamn running around this bitch, call nigga bitches and all kind of shit. Then another nigga on this bitch go out and bitch. I kill your bitch. And then niggas goddamn all fucked all up in the motherfucking spirits and shit. The other nigga fuck your whole goddamn gut, all your motherfucking energy up and everything. Man, come on. Shit. Yeah, you go hunting, might find something you don't like though. And Miss Ruckers. Look out. Look out. Look, lady. Mr. Ruckers, look, lady. I'm say it just like that. Look, lady. You know your place at. You know your place at. Don't get out of your place. You know your place at. Huh? Example, motherfucker. Don't get caught up in these goddamn yeah, don't you shit. We talking about your grandbabies and shit. Don't get caught up. Don't let this little shit get you out of place. You know your place at. Stay in that motherfucker. Real shit. Real shit. You know your place at. Yeah. See, motherfuckers talk that logical and sensible and what we must do and shit, but somebody got to show it. Yeah. And I ain't no leader, but I can set an example. I ain't gonna lead shit by no example. I told when I first came on that bitch, I ain't no leader, none of that shit. I'm just gonna mix and mingle with my motherfucking people. Like I see, I goddamn make another channel, try to give me 100 subs, and like my little 100 subs, we Gucci. We gonna go on some more shit. But these niggas ain't on shit. I can't even say fuck that case because there wasn't never no case. You seen some yellow tape? What case? It ain't never been nothing but the fucking organs. What case? Fuck your footage. I said all that shit. All that shit they putting on me, I don't fuck with none of that shit. That my son that shit. Don't fuck with that. Don't none of that shit even fit me. So get what? If the shoe don't fit, the fuck I like trying to put it on for?
That's his stuff, man.
Well, this is yeah, Miss O'Ruckers. You know what I'm saying? You Gucci, I'm Gucci, you Gucci. You know your place at. If you run across it, you ain't got to go snooping. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to, man, let me go and see, let me go, let me check this. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your stroll on. Keep your little stroll on. And if it's meant to fall on your left, it'll fall on your left. I'm telling you, just don't go snooping. Once you go to snooping, it's going to lead to some more shit. All this, yeah, you're going to get caught up. You're going to be just like the rest of these motherfuckers out there keep shit up. I just sit back and be watching. If I wasn't talking right now, motherfucker swear I'm sleep. I don't wait till I sleep, I be snoring, and sometimes I got them be breathing hard, they be lit. Be watching. Nigga been with me a long time though. That right. He gonna come to you. He gonna come to you. Hell, it already came to me. Yeah, shit. Already came to you. Better study that shit, man. It's always the flip side. It's always a silver lining. It's always a positive. Every negative is a positive in it. You got to find it. You see, you dig what I'm saying? You fuck around and dwell in the wrong. You fuck around and dwell in the wrong energy. You got that caught too deep down in the well. You only get caught down in the well. See. Dude, troll nigga, my nigga. I vibe off energy, man. Vibe off energy. Only thing I got down, well, not the only thing. One of my biggest problems right now is just not follow my first mind. The benefit of the doubt. That shit been killing me all my life. Benefit of the doubt. Knowing nigga ain't finna do right. Benefit of the doubt kill me every time. That's how big my heart is. That's how big my heart is. Benefit of the doubt. Could have saved a whole lot of losses. Benefit of the doubt. It can't be this bad. It just can't be this bad. No. I'm gonna try this nigga. No goddamn good and well, I ain't got no business trying this nigga. This shit I'm floating around. This the same room. Goddamn, cause nigga got raped in another rape. All kind of fuck shit go around. You tired of this shit. What up, Joe? What to do, my nigga? Yeah, that's your heart. That just be your heart. You be knowing better when you do the shit. But get what? Don't never give enough rope where you gonna kill yourself. That what Papa told me. I got ready to put something on nigga at one time. They told me, nigga, you the fool. Come out there and said, nigga, what you doing? Man, I said, over there, kill this motherfucking nigga. For what? Nigga owe me my motherfucking money. You loaned it to him? Yeah, I loaned it to him. Well, you sound like a damn fool. Man, I need my money. Let me tell you something, boy. Don't you never give a nigga enough. They gonna make you want to kill him by that. That's your goddamn fault. Granddad a wise nigga. Straight OG. Feel me? Never give a nigga enough goddamn where you think you gonna have to kill him by the robot. Robot come out of here or what? Who is the robot? Who is the bot? Hey, bot, who is you, man? Who is you? You bring him, get you another one come back. All right, Mr. Rucker. Shit. Oh, boy. I want to sleep like a motherfucker. Y'all. I need.
Don't fucking talk about me, man. I'm talking about that. That Rod do his thing. I fuck with that nigga up. That bullshit. How long this nigga been up? So told me wake up, what? That nigga Marco ain't shit. Marco, you ain't shit. Rob the nigga. Hey, Marco, you ain't shit. Rob the nigga. Marco, these niggas, dog. No, let's get it. Somebody want to get this nigga. He was saying about no get this yet, nigga. How long this nigga been on fucking talk about me, man? This guy. Shit, let's get it. Motherfucker, goddamn BMW riding ass nigga. That shit that motherfucker work through here, nigga.
Slicing every motherfucker. I'm trying to get Jones and ass up. Whatever, that Marco pulled it up. That was like slow, like show.
Yeah, cause your ass sound retarded little motherfucker. Don't go, nigga.
Hey, fat boy, are you ticklish? Fat stupid ass, and we're coming back for you later too. But we're doing you now. We're gonna be your friend, baby. They don't need no friends. We're gonna be your friend. Now you want to say, five and Jackers ain't five chickens being the motherfucker was trying to do my special stupid car. Let's get it.
My own show, my own book. What else going on?
Journey has continued, brothers and sisters. The information has continued and has overwhelmingly continued to substantiate what I believe and the things that I understand. My belief is tied up to my understanding. Okay? Out of all of your getting, living understanding, that is very important. And we don't understand everything. I don't understand everything. You see, they say all power in his name. All right? But really, it's just the same in our reality. You can't cash a check without a name. And you got to be a first and last name, especially a last name. So, because that let me trace your lineage. Right there. So Jesus don't have a legitimate last name. His last name is Christ, and that'll be the equivalent of my last name. Because I got a brother. That's just a title. Like my name is Broderick Campbell. That's my name. You got to cash a check in my name. If I went to cash a check, they wouldn't let me cash a check. Broderick, brother. They'll be like, dude, have you lost your mind? What's your last name? Like, we wouldn't be able to Christ. They're going to ask you, what's your fucking last name? Anybody with Christ, man, just mean anointed one. That's all I'm saying. He has no lineage. And then he can try it on. Talk about me. Could be with the nigga. Whoever holds the record of I'm a special group with this. I'm a big group special. I'm different from the rest of them people. You know that?
That's right. We got to study the creations of the Creator. Not that we all is all in one. It's all one and the same. Did you study the story of Dr. C? He totally destroys the whole narrative of modern medicine. The way things have progressed today. This man's court case by itself alone totally destroys the whole narrative.
Hey, what's up, YouTube and Facebook? Today I got a lot of stuff to go over with y'all. I have a lot of information about Africa, the continent, history, Africa, why Africa is special, and why I call Africa the Holy Land. Most of us say Jerusalem is the Holy Land, and a lot of us say the motherland. There's a lot to Africa that we don't know. I thought I told that I would come back, and I thought I had all this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna throw you out of there. I play a good ass video with that. I was so mad that you on the right shit. Just want to get a lot of about war. I'm gonna just hit y'all with a gang of facts. So stay tuned, and I appreciate everybody for joining in. So let's go ahead and hop right into it. Africa is the world's second largest and second most populous continent at about 8.2 million kilometers. That's 11.7 million square miles, including adjacent islands. Okay, another thing something that a lot of people don't know about Africa is that Africa's population is the youngest among all the continents. 50% of Africans are 19 years old or younger. Y'all hear what I just said? Half of the people in Africa are 19 years old or younger. Why is that, y'all? Think about them numbers. Why is that? That's due to war, y'all. That's due to starvation. That's due to years of invasion. See, when your continent been rich like Africa, people don't grow that old. They die so young that the population can't even age itself properly. So what you got going on in Africa is half of the doggone continent is 19 years old or younger. Now I know that's gonna blow some of y'all mind. Let's keep it moving. We got a lot of facts to cover here. Africa, particularly Central Eastern Africa, is widely accepted as the place of origin of humans. So we all know life started in Africa, and we'll dive more into that in a minute. Facts out how we get the word Africa. Now we'll give you a few in a later lecture. We'll deal with just the names of Africa because there's so much information to cover just on the history of Africa and why Africa is so important to the earth that I don't want to deal exactly with the names of this lecture. We'll get into that another time. So let's get back into some important information and stuff about Africa that you all need to know. Post-colonial Africa. All right, we all know Sierra's longtime dictator embezzled over $5 billion from his country. Now that's another lecture because I want to explain to all of you guys about the powers in Africa and how Africa became colonized under the black kings that ruled the land, but they're getting their power from various invaders that invaded the land. Now I'm gonna be doing a lot of lectures on the name of Africa, the invasions that took place on the land, and how it get to be the way it is today. But on this particular lecture, I just want to that's 11.7 million square miles, including adjacent islands. Okay, another thing something that a lot of people don't know about Africa is that Africa's population is the youngest among all the continents. 50% of Africans are 19 years old or younger. Did y'all hear what I just said? Half of the people in Africa are 19 years old or younger. Why is that, y'all? Think about them numbers. Why is that? That's due to war, y'all. That's due to starvation. That's due to years of invasion. See, when your continent been raped like Africa, people don't grow to be old. They die so young that the population can't even age itself properly. So what you got going on in Africa is half of the doggone continent is 19 years old or younger. Now, I know that's going to blow some of y'all mind. It sure blew mine. Let's keep it moving. We got a lot of facts to cover. Africa, particularly Central Eastern Africa, is widely accepted as the place of origin of humans. So we all know life started in Africa, and we'll dive more deep into that in a minute. Let's get some more facts out here. How we get the word Africa. Now we'll give you a few in a later lecture. We'll deal with just the names of Africa because there's so much information to cover just on the history of Africa and why Africa is so important to the earth that I don't want to deal exactly the name with this lecture. We'll get into that another time. So let's get back into some important information and stuff about Africa that you all need to know. Post-colonial Africa. All right, we all know Mobutu Seko, Sierra's longtime dictator, embezzled over $5 billion from his country. Now, that's another lecture because I want to explain to all of you guys about the powers in Africa and how Africa became colonized under the black kings that ruled the land, but they're getting their power from various invaders that invaded the land. Now, I'm going to be doing a lot of lectures on the name of Africa, the invasions that took place on the land, and how it get to be the way it is today. But on this particular lecture, I just want to deal with straight up facts about Africa that we had not been told. So when we look at Africa, today Africa contains 54 sovereign countries, most of which have borders that were drawn during the era of European colonialism. Since colonialism, African states have frequently been hampered by instability, corruption, violence, and authoritarianism. So the vast majority of African states are republics that operate under some form of the presidential system of rule. However, few of them have been able to sustain democratic governments on a permanent basis, and many have instead cycled through a series of coups, producing military dictatorships. So what we seeing in Africa today, y'all, is a land that's divided by borders that were drawn during the era of European colonialism.
So what you see in Africa today is a land completely divided by invaders. So the land is at war and it's unrest over there. And that's going to explain a lot of why we say Africa got all the resources, but the people over there are so poor. Now, by me getting that out there, keep that in your head, and we'll get into that later. We'll answer that question, why it's so poor, but it's so rich. Now, let me read some more to you about post-colonial Africa. Great instability was mainly the result of marginalization of ethnic groups and graft under these leaders. For political gain, many leaders fanned ethnic conflicts, some of which have been exacerbated or even created by colonial rule. In many countries, the military was perceived as being the only group that could effectively maintain order, and it ruled many nations in Africa during the 1970s and early 1980s. So what you call over here, we got a police state. What they got over there is a military state. So you complaining about this police state, just think about that. They've been in a military state for hundreds of years over there. And there's a reason for that, y'all, because you got different powers that own pieces of the land. And in different parts of the land, we have different valuable resources that you can only get from Africa, y'all. So stay with me, and I'm gonna blow y'all mind. It also says Cold War conflicts between the United States and the Soviet Union, as well as the policies of the International Monetary Fund, also played a role in instability. When a country became independent for the first time, it was often expected to align with one of the two superpowers. Many countries in Northern Africa received Soviet military aid, while others in Central and Southern Africa were supported by the United States, France, or both. So it's divide and conquer, y'all. Every part of Africa is owned by a different European power. That ought to make you scratch your head and think right there. I'm going to give you a minute to think. Every part of Africa is owned by a different European superpower. And I'm going to read this again to you. It says that many countries in Northern Africa received their help from the Soviet military aid, while Central and Southern Africa get their support from the U.S. or France. Why is that not really help, y'all? Because once these superpowers start helping them people, there's a lot of price to go with that. I ain't gonna get into it because I got a lot of information to get into, but I'm gonna give you this example. What happens in prison when you accept cigarettes from somebody? Anybody ever been to prison before? Anybody ever received something from somebody and you found out that, damn, now you obligated to them? See, some people give to you just to take from you. And what we see in Africa, that is exactly what's going on. And I'm gonna get deeper into that as this lecture continues. Stay with me. We got more stuff to cover. Africa is the most interesting and diverse continent on the earth. It is home of an incredible variety of people, animals, climates, and spectacular places. It is a country known for its beautiful, colorful clothing and its history of incredible works of art. Africa is where human beings first appeared on Earth and a home of the world's first great civilization, Egypt, which dates back to 3300 BC. Now that's deep, y'all. Take a minute to take all of that in, what was just said. It also says the oldest human remains ever discovered were found in Ethiopia. They are approximately 200,000 years old. That's something for y'all to think about, people, especially if you're a Christian now. Think about these facts. Listen to that. The oldest human remains ever discovered were found in Ethiopia. They are approximately 200,000 years old. Y'all, the Bible ain't no more than 7,000 years old, and it start off with in the beginning. So whatever beginning the Bible talk about could have been the beginning, could have started with Adam and Eve. If I just read to you that the oldest human remains was found in Ethiopia, and they 200,000 years old, and here come the Bible 6,000 years ago talking about some in the beginning. Don't be fooled, people. Know your history. Know your story, and you won't be a victim to their story. Now, I got more information to cover for you. Let's keep it moving. More facts about Africa, people. The longest river in the world, which is the Nile River, is located in Africa. Y'all, the Nile River is the longest river in the world. And I can do a whole lecture just on the Nile River by itself. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to tell you something else that's special about the Nile River, what makes it different than any other river on the planet. Not only is it the largest river on the planet, y'all, but the Nile River flow the opposite way of every river on the planet. It's the only river on this planet that flow the way it flows. Every other river flow the same way, but the Nile River flow the opposite way of every other river. So it's safe to say that just as Africa is the motherland, we can say the Nile River is the mother river. And I'm gonna get more deep into that with y'all when I go to discuss Pangea in a minute. We're going to talk a little bit about Pangea. We're going to cover a lot of stuff, y'all, as we continue. So stay with me. Like I said, this is no particular order. So more facts about Africa, people. Africa has the world's largest desert, the Sahara, which is almost the size of the entire United States. We're talking a doggone desert, y'all. That's the size of our whole country. This is how big Africa is. Let's keep going, y'all. We're talking about an amazing continent here. It say Victoria Falls is the largest waterfall in Africa. It is 355 feet high and 1 mile wide. Now that's a waterfall, people. It said Mount Kilimanjaro is the highest mountain on the continent. It towers over 19,300 feet, which is so tall that glaciers can be found at its summit, even though the mountain is near the equator. Do you hear what I just said? Africa is right on the equator, y'all. I'm talking about Africa has the kind of weather that's so tropical, so warm, that it hardly ever experiences winter in Africa, meaning that the people of Africa in ancient time were able to plant crops year-round. Do you hear what I just said? These people was able to plant crops year-round. We're talking about a fruitful land. Nobody starved. But look at it today. We're going to get into that in a minute. Now, let's get back on Mount Kilimanjaro. Y'all, this mountain's so high that if you put it in Florida, we know how hot it is in Florida. At the top of the mountain, you'll find glaciers on top. It extends that high up into the sky that despite it being in 150 degrees at the bottom of the mountain, at the top of the mountain, you find glaciers. People, that's remarkable. Let's move on. Let's get some more facts about Africa. It say Madagascar is the largest island in Africa and the 4th largest island in the world. It is in the Indian Ocean off the east coast of Africa. So long before humans were around, Africa was joined to other continents in a massive continent called Pangea. Over millions of years, this huge continent broke apart, shaping the world landscape as we know it today. We all know that all of these continents was one landmass called Pangea. But what we don't know is that every other continent besides Africa broke off from Africa. Africa is in the same spot that it was when this earth first was made. Now, every other continent you see is like floating islands. They floated away from the motherland. Just like a mother have a baby, right? The baby is attached to her body in her stomach. Now, when that mother gives birth, that baby is separated from the mother and it go off to live a life on its own. That's what happened, y'all. That's why we call Africa the motherland, because all these other lands broke off from Africa. So in essence, Africa gave birth to these new nations that you see around the world today. And we're going to get deep into this concept of Pangea and these continents breaking off from the motherland as I go on. I have so much for you, so stay with me. The largest land animal is the African elephant. The world's tallest animal, the giraffe, lives in Africa. So there you go, y'all. That's 2 things right there that'll make you see why Africa is so special just when you look at the animals, man. Check this out. The world's largest land animal in the world is in Africa, and the world's tallest animal is in Africa and found more abundant in Africa than anywhere else. It say the fast land animal in the world, the cheetah, lives in Africa. And Africa is home to the world's largest reptile, the Nile crocodile. It also say the gorilla, which can be found in the continent's jungles, is the world's largest primate. So some of the largest animal species on the planet can only be found in Africa. The fastest land animal in the world, which is the cheetah, can only be found in Africa in abundance. The world's tallest animal lives in Africa and originates from Africa, which is the giraffe. Why is this important, y'all? because this show you that nature chose the continent of Africa to perfect the DNA of all living species that we see today, y'all. Yeah, you got crocodiles in Florida, you got crocodiles in Jamaica, but it say Africa is home to the world's largest reptile. What does that mean when you see the largest form of all of these animals and continent? It means everything else comes from that. So every other crocodile comes from this Nile crocodile. Every elephant you see in the world originated from the African elephant. Just like everybody, every human originate from Africans. So what are we saying here? There's no better continent on this planet or better region for life to develop as we know it today than Africa. It couldn't have done it on any other continent, y'all. The weather, the diversity of the land, the climate was all suitable for us to become developed humans as we are today. It had to happen in the motherland, y'all. And as I keep going, we're going to get some more information explaining why. So African people are also, perceived to be more athletic than most that they say. We all hear the terms about NFL players, Africans making up most of the NFL and the NBA. But it's the same science that I just told you about the animals. The largest elephant is in Africa. The tallest animal. Listen, y'all, the best stuff much to cover. Says that Christianity, Islam, and Hinduism are the main religions practiced in Africa. However, many of the people practice traditional African religions. Some practice these alongside Christianity, Islam, or Hinduism, meaning a lot of people in Africa practice Christianity, Islam, and Hinduism, and you still got a lot of people on the land that practice the traditional African religions. You also got some people that practice the African religions with the Christianity and Islam as kind of like a combination of them. So that's something to think about. That's very important, y'all. It say Judaism is also present in many parts of Africa. Why is this important? That when we see all of these other religions in Africa, these religions are a result of invaders. When invaders invaded the land, each of them established their religion. So if you look at Africa today, you can see they got Christianity from the Europeans, Islam from the Arabs, and Hinduism from different other cultures. So you can see the influence of different invading cultures on the traditional African cultures when you look at the land today. Now I'm gonna go through a list of some of the major tribes found in Africa along with their approximate population. So you have 100 million Arabs in Africa, 65 million Berbers, 30 million Hassos, 30 million Yorubas, 30 million Oromo. Listen, y'all, I can keep going on about the different tribes in Africa. All right, what does all of this show us when we see all of these different tribes that I'm naming to you? The list goes on. I might just flash it up on the screen for you because it's so many. But why am I naming all of these tribes? Because this shows the mingling of the African cultures with invading cultures. Okay, for example, Africans in their natural state practice African spirituality. But after invasions and colonialism, we can see the influence of invading cultures' religions. There's only one religion, y'all, and that's natural inner-dwelling spirituality that was once practiced by every culture on the planet before man started giving into his ego. And now that's a whole nother lecture. Let's continue on. I don't want to be all over the place. Let's continue on with some more facts here. It say the people of Africa have more physical variations than any other continent. Think about that, y'all. The people in Africa have more physical variations than any other continent. What that show you is that when you look at these old tribes and old bloodlines in Africa, you will see variations of every culture that's on the planet, y'all. Even in your direct family, if you're born in America, you can see variations of every culture in your family. So when it says that people of Africa have more physical variations than any other continent, This also supports and proves that all life originated here in Africa. And you can see the variations on the land today where every other culture get its variations and features from, because the people of Africa have more physical variations than any other continent. Y'all, part of the world healing itself is for everybody to feel sorry for Africa. Basically, you know why, people? Because Africa, let me break some down to y'all. If the earth was a car, Africa would be the steering wheel and we ain't in the driving seat. Now, the people who are in the driving seat told you, you don't want to get up here and drive this dirty land. You don't want to be associated with this. Ooh, it's nasty. AIDS. Oh, no. And nobody want to be Africans. But when you look over there at Africa, the same people telling y'all is to discourage y'all running over there by the thousands. That ought to send up a light bulb in your head, man. They telling you to go to Bahamas, but they going to Egypt. Let's move on, y'all. It's so much to learn here. Say the average life expectancy in Africa ranges from 74 years in Mauritius to approximately 32 years in Swaziland. The shortest people in the world, the pygmies, live in Africa. This is right here to all you midgets out there. All of you midgets are descendants of an African people called pygmies. If you are a midget and you're listening to this lecture right now, I challenge you to research the African pygmies. These are your ancestors. These are all of our ancestors, but directly you guys, okay? Midget people are nothing to make fun of. Those are our brothers and sisters. If you're a midget, you should have much pride that you're a midget. And guess what, y'all? Don't be ashamed of it, because you midgets have a rich, rich history. African pygmies, who y'all descended from. And those were a great group of people. They were a group of short people, y'all, that helped build the pyramids. They helped. The pygmies had the secrets of the earth, y'all, and the mysteries of the underworld. Without the pygmies, we couldn't develop medicine, astronomy, mathematics, and none of this stuff, y'all. So we talking about an important group of people. The average pygmies person was around 4 feet. They never were more than 5 feet. So yeah, all of you midgets, you're really pygmies. And it's nothing to be ashamed of. We owe a lot of our stuff to you guys. So listen, y'all, we need to embrace everybody of every different variation, whether you a midget, whether you are this or you are that, or your culture this or your culture that. It all comes from one place, y'all. And when we realize that, we can all find that one place and unify. So with that being said, I want to continue on, because I got so much more to go over. Now, some Sudanese tribes are among the tallest people in the world. In some of the tribes, the average height of a man is 6 feet and 4 inches, whereas for a woman, it is 6 feet. So in Sudan, we're talking about some of the tallest people in the world, and that's in Africa. And we're talking about some of the shortest people in the world, which is the pygmies, come from Africa. So you can see the different ups and downs and variations and distinctions all on this one continent, y'all. You got the tallest people in the world living on this continent and the shortest people in the world living on this continent. Also, you got the people with the more physical variations than any other continent living on this continent. So what does that tell us? That everything else come from this continent, because we see the most diversity and variation of all life on this one continent. And no matter where else you go outside of this continent, other life forms can trace their existence back to this motherland that we call it. Let's keep it moving, people. Another thing about Africa that many of us don't know is that, and this is deep what I'm about to say, people, listen up, because this gonna answer a lot of y'all questions that y'all be having about if Africa is so rich, why is the people so poor? Listen to this fact that I'm about to tell you here. All of Africa was colonized by foreign powers during the scramble for Africa, except Ethiopia and Liberia. So the only two nations in Africa that's not owned by foreign powers is Ethiopia and Liberia. And Ethiopia, one of the poorest ones. What I want y'all to do is go on Google and put in scramble for Africa. And you will see what happened during the colonialization period of the motherland. And you'll get a lot of these questions that you have for me answered on your own. But I'm going to continue on anyway, because I got tons of more stuff for you. The pharaonic civilization of ancient Egypt is one of the world's oldest and longest lasting civilizations. What does that tell us, y'all? That we owe civilization itself to Egypt. And as I go on, you'll see why. African continent is the world's oldest populated area. That's important for a lot of you African Negroes out there who want to believe that you everything else but African. I hear a lot of African Negroes say, I'm Greek, I'm Irish. You know, that's false, y'all. I'm going to tell you why. If you trace your blood back to a guy in Ireland or Scotland, then guess what you got to do to find out who you really are? Trace his blood back, then trace his blood back, then trace his blood back, then trace. You don't stop tracing it, y'all. See, a lot of you Negroes don't want to identify with Africa, so you trace your stuff back to that person. You stop right there because that makes you feel good. But don't stop there, y'all, if you want the truth. When you trace this blood all the way back to its origin, you'll see that all of this blood comes from people in Africa. All of this blood, the DNA in your blood, I don't care what can be traced back to Africa. So that makes the whole planet Africans, and all of these cultures and self-identities are really illusions, y'all. We one people. And that go for you Negroes who think you Irish too. Now listen to this fact. Africa has approximately 30% of the Earth's remaining mineral resources. Did you hear that, what I just said? 30% of all the minerals that's left on the planet is in this one continent. And y'all telling me it's poor? Why is people starving? Let's keep on reading. Let's see what's else in Africa. It say Nigeria is the 4th largest oil exporter in the world and Africa's biggest oil producer with 2.2 million barrels produced every day. Top 10 oil producers in order of total exports: Nigeria, Algeria, Angola, Libya, Egypt, Sudan, Equatorial Guinea, Republic of Congo, Gabon, and South Africa. Listen, these the biggest oil producers in the world that I just named to y'all, and every last one of them is in Africa. In case y'all ain't know, in case you're still looking stupid, oil is what controls the whole world. And I just named you the top 10 oil producers, y'all. And the top 10 oil producers, all of them in Africa. I'm going to give y'all a minute to think again. More facts about Africa, y'all. The continent has the largest preserves of precious metals, with over 40% of the gold reserves, over 60% of the cobalt, and 90% of the platinum reserve. Listen to them numbers, people. 90%. Listen to that. 90% of all the platinum on the earth is in Africa. Okay? Over 60% of all the cobalt on the planet is in Africa. And over 40% of all the gold on the planet, y'all, that's half of the gold on earth is in Africa. So why them people starving? Why them kids starving? It go back to what I told you earlier. All of Africa was colonized by foreign powers during the scramble for Africa. So it don't matter about all the resources being there because them people don't control them. Governments do. And they ain't giving none to the people. And y'all ought to feel stupid when I tell you that half of the gold in the world is in Africa, and you fools over here killing each other for necklaces and killing each other for gold, instead of coming together, taking back the whole doggone land that belongs to us. We gotta wake up, people. Let's move on. This is what I want. With everything that's been said, y'all, with all of this stuff that I just told you about Africa, it's safe to say that, y'all, without Africa, this world could not sustain itself. All of our resources come from Africa, y'all. Everything you see comes from Africa. And as I speak to you right now, most of the rainforests are in Africa that they tearing up right now. Africa is actually the nostrils of the earth. Why do I say that? Because most of your vegetation is in Africa. Trees breathe. Trees' roots go into the earth and they extend outwards through the surface, producing oxygen. Oxygen is what we breathe. Trees produce carbon monoxide and transport our oxygen. We have a direct relationship with the trees, and the most trees can be found in Africa. That's why I said that's the nose of the earth. Anybody with common sense can put them two together and see what I'm saying. So if Africa goes, so goes the world. Now, a lot of religions say if Israel goes, so goes the world. Or if you live in the Middle East, and I'm pretty sure the Quran would probably tell you If the Middle Eastern go, then you know something happened. But reality is this, y'all. The Middle East ain't nothing but a giant, dry-ass desert. What you calling the Holy Land, this Jerusalem land, ain't nothing over there, y'all, but a big-ass desert. And it's dry. I just told you about all of these resources in Africa. All of the world resources in Africa. All the animals. All the diversity. So to me, y'all, I would say if Africa goes, so goes the world. You hear me? Think about that, y'all. Think about it. You tell me where the Holy Land at. We can do without Jerusalem. That ain't nothing but a big dried up desert. But we can't do without Africa. That's where all the resources at. So you tell me what's the true Holy Land? The one where all of us come from, or the
Israel.
one King James telling you in a book? Come on, y'all. You can use your own head and listen to all of these facts about Africa and see it's the Holy Land. You can see that for yourself. All right, let's move on, people. Some more facts for you about Africa. Over 55% of Africa's labor force working in food production, with vast areas of arable and pastoral land supporting agricultural economies. Over 90% of soils are unsuitable for agriculture, and only 0.25% has moderate to low potential for sustainable farming. Now, that's something to think about, y'all, because Africa wasn't always that way. Africa became that way after colonialization, and the land was made barren and pausing for control. Let me explain something to y'all. You say over 90% of the soils in Africa are pretty much unstable for farming. But it wasn't always like that. Have you ever heard of a guy named Monsanto? Research about Monsanto. And he has a lot to do with why the farming areas in Africa are unsuitable for farming. Let me tell y'all what happened a long time ago between Monsanto and Africans. And you can pull this up for yourself. Basically, Monsanto went into Africa and promised people all kind of help, all kind of support. He promised them all kind of grants, medical facilities and water systems. This is what Monsanto did, but when he went into Africa, he promised all this to those people. Only thing he asked for them to do was to try his new product for their farming. So that was a pretty good trade, right? He said, I'll give y'all medical systems, I'm gonna build you some schools, I'm gonna clean your water supply up, and all you got to do is try my new product. Now, the new product was some type of soil technology that he wanted them to use. All of these millions of people tried Monsanto's new product so they can get them benefits that he said. Now, all of these people been farming on this land for years. They ain't tried no new products. They've been okay. But the man came along with all of these offers, and it was a good deal. But they didn't realize what was happening. When they tried this new product Monsanto gave them, it messed up the topsoil in the land, y'all. In other words, what he gave them grew them crops one time, but after that, the soil was no longer suitable for farming ever again. So basically, he gave them pausing. So after that, so think about what Monsanto did. He went into a land full of people who was independent. They didn't need help from nobody. And he started offering them all these toys, and they foolishly accepted it, and they paused in their own land using his products that he knew would happen. He wanted to poison it. Why did he want to poison it? Because if these people can't feed themselves, then they gonna need me. And if they need me, then I'm master now, baby, in so many words. So let me tell you how this works. Once you poison the people's soil, they ain't dependent on the earth no more for their food. They dependent on outside sources. So now they can't plant and crop no more because of Monsanto. So now when people looking, hey man, we can't grow no more food, they gotta go to Monsanto for their food now. And we know how Monsanto food is. It's poison and genetically modified. So basically what Monsanto did was force them people to buy his food by destroying their dirt. They can't grow their own food no more, y'all. So they gotta buy it from Monsanto now. Just like they doing it to us over here in America.
it's finna be against the law for you to even have a farm. They making the seeds where you can't even get for one plant out of it. Then you gotta keep buying the seeds. So it's even illegal for you to collect rainwater. So we talking about the powers that be trying to take away the people's connection from the planet, y'all, because the planet was all we needed to sustain ourselves. Now we look to the government and the corporations to sustain us. And guess how they do it, y'all? Just like I just told you how Monsanto did it with them. They come offering you all these gifts and they think they helping you. But anything the devil give you, you should question. So it's time to get wise now, people, and to wake up because we've been bamboozled. So in other words, if you're going to keep these people dependent on you for food, check this out. You got to think about this, y'all. Why would they want to poison the soil again? To keep them dependent on others for food. Because if you can feed yourself, you can sustain yourself. And if you can sustain yourself, that means no profit for corporations. You get what I just said, y'all? They profit off of our needs. And the sad part about it is they create the need for us, y'all. They go to that river that the earth gave us to drink from freely, and they build a dam on it, and then they charge you for the water. So instead of you being sustained by the planet, you being sustained by the government. But let's move on, y'all. I'm sorry I got off subject there, but we had to throw that out there to give you an understanding of what's happening in the motherland. Why is it so resource plentiful, but the people so poor? There you go, right there, y'all. Now start researching that yourself. It's more than Monsanto. It's been happening for decades, y'all. The land of Africa has been the most invaded land on the planet because, like I just read to you, most of the resources is there. And many of you who grew up in my time frame, we grew up looking at Indiana Jones. If you look at Indiana Jones, you can see where people was going in Africa all throughout the years looking for sacred monuments and trying to dig gold out the pyramids and all the resources there, y'all, and that's why they trying to keep us from claiming it. So right now, y'all, what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to end the lecture right here because I'm going too long for this. What I'm going to have to do is put a part 2 on. I encourage all of y'all to click the button right now to join me in part 2. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everybody, to part 2. And I thank y'all for joining me again, especially if you watch part 1. If you haven't watched part 1, I suggest you go to part 1 first. So everybody, welcome back to part 2. And let me hit you with some more facts. We're going to get right back into it, y'all. Deforestation rates in Africa are twice the average for the rest of the world, for more than 4 million hectares of primary forest disappearing every year. That's something to think about, y'all. I just told y'all the highest concentration of trees are in Africa. This explains why more than 4 million, not acres, y'all, but more than 4 million hectares of primary forest are disappearing from our motherland every year. Now, how many of y'all care about it? I keep telling you, as Africa go, we all go. So it's time to stand up, people. Let's move on. Countries like Kenya, Malawi, Zambia have 1 through 5% of the primary forest remaining. Countries like Kenya, Malawi, and Zambia have 1 through 5% of the primary forest remaining. Forests used to cover over 20% of Africa's 30 million square kilometers, with almost all currently being destroyed and degraded by commercial and subsistence logging, as well as land conversion to plantations, agriculture, mines, roads, and settlements. Soak that in for a minute, people. Forests used to cover 20% of the land, 20%, people. Now they all been destroyed at a rate of 4 million hectares per year. This is amazing, people. Let's move on. 60% of the tropical forests in the Congo Basin are considered commercially exploitable.
Y'all don't know where AIDS started at. Y'all ain't starting to put these puzzle pieces together yet. Let me read that again to you. 60% of the tropical forests in the Congo Basin are considered commercially exploitable. And this is where AIDS started at, y'all. AIDS started in the Congo. Let me give you something else to blow your mind. For you slow people, if you're still scratching your head, listen to what I'm going to tell you here. When they found out that the Congo, when these people found out that 60% of the tropical forests in the Congo was commercially exploitable, that's when AIDS appeared in the Congo. Now, people, how was they going to exploit this land for commercial profit if the people weren't going to allow them to do it? When they went over there trying to exploit the Congo to get these commercial profits, them people weren't having that. So what did they have to do? They had to do like Monsanto did, create a problem so they can then create the solution. In other words, them people don't need us, but we need them. This is these big business. This is how they think. They say, hey, man, we need them rainforests in the Congo, but them people don't need us. So what they have to do is make them people need them. Now, how do they do that? They create a disease and put it into the people, and they the ones with the only people with the treatment. So now y'all need some from us too. Just like we want to exploit y'all jungle, if you want your treatment for this disease I just gave you, now you got to let me commercially exploit your land. This is what's happening, y'all. This is called colonialization, colonialism. You create the problem so you can create the solution. So that's how your AIDS was a tool for war, y'all. Listen, in war, you shoot guns, you drop missiles, and there's also a form of war people called biological warfare, where governments drop diseases on people. A lot of these diseases that people get in today were government weapons, y'all. So AIDS come as a result of them trying to commercially exploit the Congo area. And it spread it throughout the continent as they needed it to exploit other areas. And you can see that it's making the medical industry millions of dollars here in America, so they exploiting the whole planet. Now let's move on. 6 of the top 10 countries with the largest annual net loss of forested area are in Africa. Wow. 6 of the top 10 countries, y'all. That's in Africa. We say 6 of the top 10 countries. That's deep stuff. Check this fact out. Over 1,270 large dams have been built along the continent's many rivers. And we wonder why them people can't get no good water over there. It ain't that it ain't no water over there. If you think ain't no water over there, you a fool. Plenty water over there. The problem is people controlling the water. I just read to you 1,270 dams have been built along the continent's many rivers. What you think will happen if they destroy all them dams? You think people will still be thirsty for water? Y'all better wake up, people. It ain't hard to see now. It say Africa has 8 of the 11 major biomes and the largest remaining populations of lion, elephant, rhinoceros, cheetah, hyena, leopard, and hundreds of other species. So basically, what did we just read here? That most of your main species on the planet, Africa, all right, has the last remaining of those species, y'all, including the human species, y'all, because the oldest human species, the last remaining, can be found here. This is proof that all life comes from this continent. So for you Negroes, like I said, who want to believe that you Irish and you Greek, just think about what I just said. Irish and Greek weren't always on this planet, but Africa has always been here. These nations that you want to identify with, they Johnny come lately. Listen to this stuff that I'm reading to you here. The history of this land go back to over largest remaining populations of lion, elephant, rhinoceros, cheetah, hyena, leopard, and hundreds of other species. So basically, what did we just read here? That most of your main species on the planet, Africa, all right, has the last remaining of those species, y'all, including the human species, y'all, because the oldest human species, the last remaining, can be found here. This is proof that all life comes from this continent. So for you Negroes, like I said, who want to believe that you Irish and you Greek, just think about what I just said. Irish and Greek weren't always on this planet, but Africa has always been here. These nations that you want to identify with, they Johnny come lately. Listen to this stuff that I'm reading to you here.
The history of this land go back to over 200,000 years. So that means everybody is African. In other words, y'all, being African is just like being human. There's a lake in Africa called Lake Malawi, and it has more fish species than any other freshwater system on Earth. What does that tell you? Why do we see the largest number of species concentration here and the most diversity of the species physical variations here? This proves that everything started here, people. How much more do I got to read? It's a lake in Africa called Lake Malawi that has more fish species than any other freshwater system on the planet. Come on, y'all. This is truly the Holy Land. I want somebody who, for you people who think Jerusalem and all of that is the Holy Land, pull up me some facts like I'm doing about Africa and pull them up about Jerusalem, and let's see who got the most resources. Let's see who got the most history. Let's see which continent is the most special one. After everything I'm reading to you, it'll take a fool to disagree that the motherland ain't the Holy Land. How can it be the motherland but not be the Holy Land? Somebody fooling you like that dried up desert is a Holy Land. And I'm showing you all of this life over here on Africa, all of these resources and stuff. Gotta be a fool, man. Africa has over 85% of the world's elephants. Man, that is deep, y'all. That is deep. Africa has 85% of all the elephants in the world, y'all. They live in Africa. That means 85% of all the elephants on the planet live in Africa. So that's proof that elephants originated in Africa. And I just proved to you that every other living species did also. But I'm going to keep going with these facts, y'all. Stay with me. So Africa has over 85% of the world's elephants, and over 99% of the remaining lions are on the African continent. Did you hear what I just said, y'all? 99% of all the remaining lions in the world are on the African continent, y'all. That's deep. Think about that for a minute. How you gonna tell me this ain't the motherland where all life started at? Come on now, people, listen to these facts. Research them yourself. Look, it say Africa has over 25% of the world's bird species. I can keep going, y'all. I just told you about the elephants and the lions. Now it's telling you it's got over 25% of the world's bird species. I told you in the earlier part of the video in part 1 about the other species and different variations. So this is proof that this is the motherland. This is it, y'all. This is where we all come from, including all the animals, all the fish, all the plants. All of that stuff originated here, y'all, because at one point it was all one big landmass, and all these other continents broke off from the mother, and they carried a little bit of that life with them, y'all, as they floated away through over the thousands and thousands of years as they floated away from Africa. But most of the life stayed right there in the heart of the earth, right there on the motherland, and we can prove it today when you listen to these facts. So let's take a minute to reflect right quick about all of this, y'all, and let me give y'all something to think about. There's something very special, man, about the continent of Africa when you consider all these facts. We can't get this type of information out of any other continent on the planet. When you begin to study Africa, you realize where it all started, people. So to embrace Africa is to embrace your true spirituality, your true identity, who we really are, people. To embrace Africa is to embrace the planet and take care of the planet. Why? Because all of our resources is here. You see, when I tell people let's go back to Africa, I'm not talking about getting on the plane flying over there. I'm talking about going back to our African ways of thinking and our African ways of loving and respecting one another, our African practices of ma'at and taking care of the planet. Once we do that, y'all, all the confusion you see in religion will cease to exist. But I ain't trying to get off subject. Let's get back to the facts on Africa, y'all. It say, check this out, y'all. This gonna blow y'all mind right here. Egypt is the most popular tourist destination in Africa, attracting around 10 million visitors per year. And they telling us to to go to the Bahamas, y'all. It's clear they trying to hide something from us. People, come on, wake up, y'all. So let's throw something else out there about Pangea and its relationship with all of this. So we know that all of these continents was one continent at one point, and they broke off from Africa. So with that being said, what a lot of people don't realize when we talk about Pangea is that all of these other continents and countries, guess what, y'all? They big floating islands. If you started drilling in the ground, you would eventually hit water in all of these other continents. But what am I telling you about Africa? The African continent has not moved much from its original position in the supercontinent Pangea. So what do we say? Africa has no water beneath it. Africa is the original rock from which the earth was birthed from, y'all. In other words, put it this way. When the earth was forming, it had water, it had earth, fire, and wind. But during the cooling period of the earth, y'all, those elements weren't in the forms we see today. The water was vapor. The earth was magma. The earth had to cool off, y'all. So when the earth cooled off, y'all, and all of these elements settled to form the planet, what we call continents was all of the rock. All right. Remember what I just told you. Earth is 4 elements: fire, wind, water, and earth, which is the rock. All of the rock that you see on earth in the beginning was one big chunk, y'all. It was one big chunk. Now, what happened over time, that one big chunk started breaking up. And guess what? The last thing that we see today from that one big chunk of rock is Africa. So Africa is mounted to the core of the earth. It is essentially the rock that birthed all of the other continents, so to speak. So if you take a nice sized rock right now and fill up a mop bucket and put that rock inside of the mop bucket, you can use that little experiment to see about Pangea. The world was pretty much all water. The only land you had was this huge supercontinent called Pangea. Now, through years and years of earthquakes, the world became to look how you see it today. But the last remaining piece of Pangea is Africa, y'all. It's the only piece that when this big rock broke up, it didn't never move, y'all. The rest of them floated off. So now you can start researching that on yourself. And for people who are skeptical about Pangea, this is my experiment that I challenge you to do. Look at a globe and a map, and I want y'all to put all the continents back together like a puzzle piece and see if they don't fit connect right back to Africa like a puzzle piece. That experiment proves that everything I'm saying is true regarding Pangea. Now let's move on. We know that Africa is the birthplace of the human species. But this is what we don't know about that. The scientist Charles Darwin was the first to suggest that the ancestors of human beings originated in Africa. However, prejudicial attitudes toward the continent made many people in the Western world highly resistant to the idea until well into the 20th century. What did we just read right there, y'all? For hundreds and hundreds of years, y'all, for a long time, for many, many years, y'all, scientists knew that life started in Africa, but they did not put it out there. They didn't teach it because people were so racist toward Africa. But now people are so desperate for the truth that we can't deny it anymore. So we see science taking a turn today and bringing up a lot of facts that we hadn't always known about the continent. So let's move on. Here's another fact that you need to know about Africans. In 1974, the skeleton of Lucy, a hominid who lived approximately 3.2 million years ago. I'm going to stop because I don't want to lose y'all. You're going to miss what I just said. I'm going to read that again if you didn't hear it. Lucy, a hominid who lived approximately 3.2 million years ago and has been considered a common ancestor to the human family, was discovered in Ethiopia. Talking about, y'all, a skeleton that's 3.2 million years old was found in Ethiopia. And here come the Bibles and all of the religions then start to 7,000 6,000 years ago. And these people go back 3.2 million years in harmony, in love with the planet. And here come these religions coming 7,000 years ago, got us in war and confused, hating one another. But I'm going to move on, y'all. Let's get some more facts about Africa. In 1979, a 165-foot trail of the earliest hominid footprints was discovered in the Kibish region of Tanzania. The two discoveries indisputably marks northeastern Africa as the birthplace of humanity. And can't nobody argue with that. Everybody know Africa is the birthplace of humanity. And you got Negroes coming around here talking about I originated from Ireland. See, the Europeans laugh at y'all when they hear that because they say to themselves, oh, we did a good job on them Negroes. Now, you got to start researching this stuff to see who you really are, people. We Africans. The whole world is African. And that's a rich, respected history. And the more I learn about Africa, y'all, I tell you, the better I feel about myself every day. I don't have to identify with no false identity, you know, and lie to myself like I'm doggone Brazilian or I'm half Mexican when everybody originated from Africa. See, science, as you know it, is bullshit, people. When you start researching this stuff for yourself, you'll realize we've been bamboozled. Now let's move on. Everybody know that the oldest literate civilization in Africa is the pharaonic civilization of ancient Egypt. Historical records date the rise of the Egyptian state to about 3300 BC and the fall from influence at 343 BC, making it one of the world's oldest and longest lasting civilizations. Now we got to touch a few things on that passage, y'all. Look at the time frames here. It say historical records date the rise of the Egyptian state to about 3300 BC, y'all. That's a long time. The Egyptian civilizations lasted thousands of years, y'all. And look at here, this is what I want to point out to y'all, especially you people who looked at my other lectures about Hellenism and my lectures about the Council of Nicaea. This gonna drive it home when I read this till you read this. It say that the Egyptian state fell from influence at 343 BC. Now look at my lecture about Hellenism and you'll see that's the time when Hellenism started, around that time when the Egyptian civilization fell. So what was going on? Egypt was being invaded, y'all, and it was being taken over by different cultures. So let's move on. And a little bit more to touch on what I'm telling you about these invasions. Check this out. Europeans first began exploring the northern coast of Africa around 332 BC when Alexander the Great came into Egypt and established the city of Alexandria. The Roman Empire soon after began to integrate much of North Africa's Mediterranean coastline into the Roman system. So in other words, slowly but surely, the Egyptian civilization was dying and the Roman Empire was taking over. But we have to keep in mind that it was more empires besides the Romans who invaded and had an influence on African culture. I just named to you a bunch of different religions. Christianity came from the Romans. And if you look at my lectures on Council of Nicaea and Hellenism, you can see how that came to be. But now let's move on here. While there are several different theories regarding the origin of the name Africa, most etymologists believe the name derived from Afri, the title for a group of people who dwelt in North Africa near Carthage around the 3rd century BC, and Ka, the Roman suffix for country or land. Okay, like I said, we can get into all these, the different names of Africa. It's so many, but that's really not important, y'all, long as we know what we're talking about when we say Africa. Another word from Africa is Greek for sunny or without cold, because Africa sits on the equator. And as I told you recently, Africa don't have winters like every other continent. So the ancient people in this land was able to plant crops all year round, which is amazing, people. Now let's move on. This is something that's really gonna blow y'all mind. They say the African region of Ethiopia is featured prominently in several ancient Greek dramas and poems. The Greek poet Homer mentions Ethiopians in both the Iliad and the Odyssey as a blameless race and amongst the noblest of men. This is the Greek poet Homer. This is what he had to say about the Ethiopians, y'all. He said these people were a blameless race. Think about that a minute before I move on. powerful, respected people, y'all. When we get back to embrace the greatness of Africa, we embrace the greatness of ourselves, people. Now let's move on. Let's talk about Africa's wealth and resources. Check these facts out that I'm about to tell to y'all. We're going to talk about Africa's wealth and resources right here. Check these facts out right here. The combined purchasing power of Black people in the United States, Sub-Saharan Africa, and CARICOM member states is $3.2 trillion. I'm going to stop and let you think about that again. The combined purchasing power of Black people in the United States, Sub-Saharan Africa, and CARICOM is $3.2 trillion. Wow. And guess what's so deep about it, y'all? That $3.2 trillion pales in comparison to the fortune in Africa's natural resources. So that $3.2 trillion is just in paper money. We got way more than that in natural resources, y'all. It say Africa has approximately 30% of the Earth's remaining mineral resources. South Africa's total mineral reserves alone is estimated to be worth $2.5 trillion. The continent has the largest reserves of precious metals, with over 40% of the planet's gold reserves, over 60% of the cobalt, and 90% of the platinum reserves. Y'all, this is where all the resources reside. Now you see why all of these nations going into Africa and trying to keep us blind and keep us out of it. When the people on this earth wake up and see what's going on, we'll take control of these resources and we'll be able to sustain ourselves without being slaves to no superpowers, y'all. You shouldn't have to spend this money for water. You shouldn't have to go to work just to eat. And if you don't eat, you're going to starve to death. That ain't the way the Creator intended it, y'all. I'm putting this lecture out about Africa to show you the root of the world's problems, okay? I keep telling y'all, if the earth is a car, Africa is the steering wheel, and we ain't in the driving seat. Now, them the words of Broderick Sanchez Paris right there. Them the words of Brother Sanchez. I'm going to tell it to you again. If the earth was a car, Africa would be the steering wheel, and we ain't in the driver's seat. You just think about it a minute. Let's move on. Black nation states. Of the 193 member nations of the UN, 65 or just over 33% of them are predominantly Black. In other words, if the UN were a democratic organization, Black people would wield significant influence. What does that mean, y'all? Listen to me, and I'm going to simplify it for you. It's 193 members of the United Nations. And 33% of those members are Black nations. So we're talking about the whole UN is composed of African nations, y'all. Think about that for a minute. Out of 193 flags you see flying over the UN building, 33% of them are Black nations. That's something to think about, people. Let's move on. So we're talking about human origins that can be traced back 4 and 5 million years ago on the continent of Africa. So any religion that think they can compete with that is straight up foolish, man. Let's move on. Okay, here's another fact that I want to bring up to y'all on African people. It say Aisha G. Hilliard III, an African-American professor of educational psychology who worked on indigenous ancient African history, stated that all human beings are Africans and non-Black human beings are demelanated Africans. That makes perfect sense, people. I keep telling y'all, there's only two kind of people, colored and non-colored. However, we all make up the human family. There's different variations to each different version of African. For example, the Black Africans over here in America, we thrive at hip-hop, basketball, and a lot of most stuff. We have great qualities that are straight up unique just to us. And if you look at like Asian culture or Middle Eastern culture, each one of them has stuff that's unique to them. For example, when you go to the Middle Eastern, they have a desert culture over there that's straight up unique to them. When you start researching about Aladdin and the genie lamps and the belly dancing, and that's a beautiful culture. And then when you move on over to Asia, you're dealing with your martial arts, your spiritual arts of self-defense, would teach you how to hone the body and channel your energy for self-defense. But they always talk, right? Self-defense, people, not self-offense. You see, it was only to defend yourself, not to go start shit. So when you look at all of these traditions, they got respected practices that are very good for morality, y'all. So when we say that two types of Africans, melanated Africans and demelanated Africans, what are we talking about? White people, what is what we call demelanated Africans. See, let me tell y'all something about nature. Nature got variations of all kind of species. And some may seem more dominant than others. A doggone lion may seem more dominant than a butterfly. But guess what, y'all? Both of them got their roles. And if you take either one of them off the planet, we'll all die. So let's stop looking at it from a standpoint of who's better and see what each one offers to the planet as a whole, people, because we one big family. Now, your demelanated Africans offered a lot to the planet. Yes, Europeans have a long history of destruction on the planet also, but every culture has a history of good and bad, okay? So I don't want to get into the blaming game. That's why I'm saying this stuff. I just wanted to throw that out to y'all that we all Africans, melanated Africans or demelanated Africans. Guess what, y'all? I love all of my African brothers and sisters. The only thing that'll make me hate you is if you go against those African traditions and practices that we practice. That means you're not a true African, and us true Africans need to get rid of you. Because until true Africans rise back onto the planet, it's going to keep getting destroyed, and before you know it, it ain't going to be no earth. So let's keep moving on, y'all. Africa is not only the birthplace of humanity, it is also the birthplace of human civilization. Most people are aware of the pharaonic civilization of Egypt is one of the world's oldest and longest lasting. However, the nation of Ta-Seti predated Egyptian civilization. See, a lot of people don't know that. All we know is Egypt. But guess what, y'all? Egypt was children of Ta-Seti. What do I mean by that? Over here in America, these people over here get their power from Great Britain. In other words, America is a colony of Great Britain. Britain is the mother country, and America is the son or the daughter country. These group of people left Britain and came over here to start a nation of themselves called America, but they still represent their mother country called Britain. That's why both flags got the same colors, people. Why did I bring that up? Because when you look at Egypt, Egypt is the baby nation of Ta-Seti or Kush or Ethiopia. The first civilization was in Ethiopia, y'all, and you had a group of people from Ethiopia migrate and make their own civilization, and they called it Egypt. So Egypt is the child of Ethiopia. Let's move on. So we said that the Egyptian dynasty was around 3300 BC, and even before that, what we have here in this passage here from the New York Times on March 1st, 1979 by Boyce Rensberger, it's a headline called Nubian Monarchy called Oldest. And this is what the man wrote. He said, evidence of the oldest recognizable monarchy in human history, preceding the rise of the earliest Egyptian kings by several generations, has been discovered in artifacts from ancient Nubia, or what you call Ethiopia. He estimated that the first kings of Ta-Seti, or what we call Nubia or Ethiopia, may well have ruled about 5900 BC. So we going even further back now. I just told you 3300 BC with Egypt. We talking about the people who they come from back in Nubia was around 5900 BC. Keep in mind, we saying BC, y'all. That means before any of these religions that's on the planet today. So keep that in mind. And they was thriving, okay, without no religions, in harmony with the planet, people. Now let's move on. This is something I want to point out to y'all. The Sahara Desert is the size of America, y'all. But this is what I want you to point out to that. It wasn't always a desert. The Sahara Desert used to be a fertile area that you can plant crops on and all of that. All of these invasions messed the land up, y'all. Africa's suffering. That's why the earth's suffering. Now check this out. By 5000 BC, farming was somewhat common in the northern areas of Africa, as people were growing crops and herding livestock. See, these people were sustaining themselves off the land, y'all. But then it said during this time, the Sahara Desert was fertile. Why it ain't fertile now, y'all? I just explained to y'all what Monsanto did. This stuff been going on for years, messing up the land. to get the people from being self-sustaining. This is how you conquer a people, y'all. Now, them people was farming in Africa, growing crops and herding livestock. Now they poor as hell, depending on these governments to feed them. Let's move on. Egyptians developed mathematics, medicine, irrigation, and agricultural production techniques, writing, and the first ships. In other words, the Egyptians left a lasting legacy upon the world. That's deep, y'all. If it wasn't for the ancient Egyptians, we wouldn't even know how to add and subtract right now. If it wasn't for the ancient Egyptians, we wouldn't have no mathematics. And we sure ain't got the kind of mathematics that they had, because we can't build them pyramids how they did it. We still baffled. And it's just sad, y'all, that we don't give homage to these ancient people who gave us civilization as we know it today. Now check it out. If it weren't for Egyptians, we wouldn't have math. We wouldn't have medicine. We wouldn't have irrigation or agriculture. We wouldn't have writing, and there wouldn't be nobody sailing around these oceans in those ships, because all of this stuff started in Egypt, y'all, which is in Africa. Now let's move on. The Egyptians continued to spread their culture across northern Africa, and kingdoms were created in Ethiopia and Sudan. The then growing Roman Empire continued to expand its influence, and in 30 BC, Egypt became a province of Rome. See what I'm talking about here? In 30 BC, Egypt became under Roman rule, y'all. Let's move on. Before the Middle Ages began, the Roman Empire collapsed, and the Arabs quickly took their place on the continent. So Rome ruled it from about 30 BC to around the time the Middle Ages began, before the Middle Ages began. It said when the Roman Empire collapsed, because they had took over Egypt, but when they collapsed, instead of the Egyptians picking themselves back up and reestablishing it for Egypt, it said, man, when the Roman Empire collapsed, the Arabs didn't waste no time getting in there to take it over. So when the Romans left out, our Arab brothers and sisters came and took over and invaded our land and enslaved us once again, y'all. Listen, in case y'all don't know, Egypt is the most invaded continent on the history of the planet because of all these resources that I discussed to you in this lecture and all this knowledge that they had. And they still going over there to this day, raping the land of all its knowledge and resources. Let's move on. It says soon kingdoms emerged in Africa. They traded with the Arabs using gold plus a valuable commodity, slaves. One of the first kingdoms was Ghana. And we know that Ghana still got the people enslaved today. If you look at Ghana today, it produced more oil than any of them other African continents. And this what I just read to you explains why. Because Ghana was one of the first kingdoms, y'all. That's why when you look at Ghana today, the government rich as hell. But them people poor as hell. Just see, look, Ghana was one of the first black African kingdoms, y'all, that started enslaving under the Arab trading system. So I'm gonna do some more lectures on all of this to show y'all how all of this came about, and I'm gonna go into detail with this. See, when the Arabs took over, they set up trades. They started using these resources, and not only did they have all of the natural resources, but they also had the people resources, which back then they called slaves, y'all. So when the Arabs went in after the Romans left, man, they established kingdoms with this trade system. And Ghana was one of those first kingdoms. And if you look at Ghana today, you can see why it's the way it is based on what I just said. Now let's move on. This is something I want to point out to you with everything that's been said. That's pretty much the end of this lecture. I'm going to end it right here. But before I leave, y'all, I just want to say I appreciate each and every last one of you for listening. I love you. And the reason I do these is because knowledge is power, people. Knowledge is truly power. They say what you don't know won't hurt you. But I'm here to tell you that's a lie, y'all. They said what you don't know won't hurt you, but that's a lie, y'all. What you don't know will actually kill you. For example, if I blindfold you and start taking your hand to lead you and you can't see nothing, and I walk you off of a cliff and you fall down the cliff and die, then guess what, y'all? What you didn't know just killed you. Now, had you known a cliff was there, you would be alive. So I'm saying that to show y'all that just because some sound good don't make it true. For years we have said what you don't know won't hurt you. But y'all, that's a lie, man. That's a straight up lie. If you finna have sex with a person unprotected and you don't know they got AIDS, then what you don't know is gonna kill you, my brother. We gotta wake up, people. And with that being said, what we have failed to know has been killing us, y'all, for the past thousands of years as humanity. Our ignorance has been killing us. The stuff we don't know, y'all, is what keeps these other people rich, man. Our ignorance is what keeps these people in power, man. Knowledge is power, people. So I ain't gonna keep y'all all day because this was a very long lecture. Again, I appreciate you for watching. Go back through this lecture and then research yourself. I love y'all. Thanks for watching. Peace. Welcome back, Facebook and YouTube. Bro Sanchez speaking. Today we're going to be talking about the #1 film that's been on a chart these past couple of months since it was released. And no, I did not see the movie, but I know what it's about, and I have done a little research on it. And I know one thing, there's a big agenda behind them putting the movie out at this time, and there's a lot of stuff we got to go over today, so I'm about to get ready to blow your mind as we talk about the movie Hidden Figures. So let's hop right into it. These past couple of years, there's been a battle against flat Earth and globe Earth. I know many of you are aware of that, but many people that's looking at this video, they're not aware of that. And in these past couple of years, the flat Earth has been winning that battle hands down. Don't be so quick to turn away before you research it, because I did the same thing. I researched the flat Earth truth because I wanted to make some videos and joke on flat earthers, and I ended up becoming a flat earther. Whether you believe in flat Earth or globe Earth, the fact that you either believe in one or the other proves that the globe isn't a fact, because no one believes in water. We all know water exists. So the fact that we going back and forth in our scientific community, whether or not the globe exists, is because one simple argument: show us the curvature for the globe. If there's a globe, we should be able to see the curvature. I've searched so long for the Earth's curvature, and I haven't found it yet other than GoPro. I haven't found it yet other than drawings and illustrations, and what I've come to realize is that that curvature only exists in our mind, and it was planted there since we was young, and we was given globes to hypnotize us and spin us around in our minds and send us off the creator world of chaos going 1,000 miles per hour in our minds. You see, the globe is a religion. People say, why would they lie about such a thing? And why does it all matter? These questions are very important. But if you ask them, at least allow me to answer them. Now, we will get into a few flat Earth facts for you globe heads who can't understand how someone can believe the Earth flat. We will get into a few before I close out. But I really want to make this video about hidden figures. So check out some of my previous videos, but stay tuned for future flat Earth videos where I'm going to continue to annihilate NASA's little blue marble. So with everything that's been said, we understand that the scientific community is undergoing an awakening right now, and it's a bit turbulent. People say flat earthers are crazy, but flat earthers are opening the minds of so many people who dare to do just a little research. The government is aware of this new awakening, so why would they come out with a movie called Hidden Figures at this time? To give you an untold story. You got to keep that in mind. This is an untold story. This supposedly happened 60 years ago, and please don't think I'm denying this story, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe that there were black women working for NASA who went through segregation, who went through all type of racism. And I don't doubt that they worked their butts off and were very good at their job. I'm not taking that away. I'm exposing the agenda behind the movie at this time. It's to silence the flat earth truth. This is propaganda. See, they give you a emotional sob story and they attach their agenda to it. But on the very cover of the movie, you can see a lot of symbolism that relates to flat earth cosmology. One thing that the elites do to drive a message home to the people is they promote it through the black woman. They've done this throughout history. If you want to understand how that worked, just pay attention to how Jesse Williams succeeded with his divide and conquer speech by stroking the black woman's ego. Think of how rappers and everyone use the black woman and exploit her because the black woman is the #1 consumer and she drives the economic market to a certain degree. There's a lot of things that the black woman influence. You can even see males tapping into her energy when you look at things like Tyler Perry and Shanae and Wanda and even these dances that they doing. This is all going back to the divine feminine energy. But we're relating to it in a way that deals specifically with the black woman when we deal with hidden figures because the energy that the elite is trying to attach to their globe earth deception at this time. They can't have a lot of black people awakening to the flat earth truth because we will begin to rewrite our comedic history books and a lot of secrets will become unlocked. I've unlocked many on this channel. We've gone around in a circle in conscious communities because the last few answers that we dare search for is in the flat earth cosmology, the thing that you would really laugh at. We give up our religions, we give up all of these things, but we continue to hold on to the globe and we don't realize that the globe is a religion itself because again, you either believe in it or don't believe in it. Nothing can prove it but pseudoscience, which leads back to the movie and the whole agenda of NASA. What you have to realize is that when we talk about Ma'at and the divine feminine energy, you got to understand that Ma'at is the divine mathematician and she represents balance. To produce infinity takes the utmost knowledge of balance. You see, the women in this movie, it was their math that supposedly helped John Glenn make it to orbit, in which I'll be getting into that in a minute because you must understand all astronauts are Masons. All of those black women were members of some form of Eastern Star or some sort of female secret societies, which do exist. I've shown videos on this channel of black news reporters who are serving the elite's agenda and they have been exposed as crisis actors. Understand that there are black people that work in these high places and that this movie resurfacing at this time when flat earth and globe earth is a very big awakening right now, it's very strategic for them. You got to keep in mind also that space has been programmed to us by imagery and illusions that have been brainwashed into us since we was children. Everywhere you look, there's a cross and a globe, and they both go hand in hand. The gods can't rule without the globe. All of the gods that rule this chaotic world today come with the globe. And when you go into ancient flat earth cosmology, the deities change because the deities are always linked to a particular cosmological structure. So it's no different than politicians stroking the black woman's ego because they know when it's time to get elected, she controls and steers the majority of the folks in the black communities because she is the spearhead of the black church, not the pastor. Remember that. Spike Lee movies show you the power of the woman in these communities. They are using the energy of the black woman. You got to keep in mind that the elite's agenda is to divide and conquer and to play on your emotions to drive their hideous agenda home. They give you this sob story of these women to continue to promote this bogus globe lie that's already been debunked. The only thing that keeps the globe living right now is movies like this. The whole movie is based around this woman inventing the math. And the math doesn't prove we went to the moon. NASA admitted out of their own mouth they never went to the moon. Also, we have plenty videos debunking the whole moon mission and all of that. You can check plenty of those out, and once you do a little research, you'll come to the same conclusion. It's a fact that the moon landings were faked and that John Glenn never made it to no moon, that the moon cannot be. This woman inventing the math only gave them the basis, the foundation, the mathematics of all their theories today. Because all of those pictures you get are nothing but a bunch of mathematical, theoretical equations that they jumble together, and artists come in and paint these planets that y'all love. You never saw Sirius star system and all of these different planets. You only see light fixtures in the sky. I own a telescope, and guess what? Nothing I see in my telescope is what NASA show us. They are using black people to strengthen their globe earth lie with this movie. That's the whole agenda behind it. Y'all can't see this a bunch of baloney with an agenda to it. Think about it. An untold story, y'all. None of our great teachers, nobody in the black conscious community never heard of this story, but it pops up after 60 years. None of our great scholars pop this one up. Now the holiday, now the black history. Come on, all of the stuff we celebrate, the Tuskegee Airmen, all of this stuff. But we never heard about this story until Flat Earth Awakening arrived. And they telling you that, yeah, man, back in the day during segregation time, not only did they allow women to work into NASA, but they allowed black women to work for NASA. And not only that, but if it weren't for the black women, we wouldn't even made it to the moon, y'all. I don't see there's an agenda. They love to pull black people's strings by using our emotion. They make us believe we come from dolphins. So these few pictures you're looking at now is just briefly just to give you an idea of what I mean about the dolphin man deception. They want to convince you that some kind of way you come from the animal, anything other than the truth, that humanity was created by the hands of the creator, creatress, and that you are not stardust, you are infinite cosmic energy, and your soul was born from a cosmic mother. You notice that the mother's arms is always raised, and that's a symbol for victory. You see in the movie Rocket, when he reached the top of the steps, he hold his arms up because he's reached the peak, he's reached the zenith. And that is where the Most High reside in ancient cosmology. Because in ancient cosmology, the earth is laid out like a tent. And even when you say tent, you know the root word is 10, because we're dealing with the triangle number, the formula that will allow you to create this dome type shape. But when you look at this ancient cosmology, think of it on an infinite scale. You can think of this model on an infinite scale because the ground beneath you is endless. However, we're enclosed in a spherical dome, and there can be many, many openings on this plane called Earth.
But I do know what it's about, and I have done a little research on it, and I know there's a big agenda behind them putting the movie out at this time, and there's a lot of stuff we got to go over today, so I'm about to get ready to blow your mind as we talk about the movie Hidden Figures. So let's hop right into it. These past couple of years, there's been a battle against flat Earth and globe Earth. I know many of you are aware of that. Many people that's looking at this video, they're not aware of that. And in these past couple of years, the flat Earth has been winning that battle hands down. Don't be so quick to turn away before you research it, because I did the same thing. I researched the flat Earth truth because I wanted to make some videos and joke on flat earthers, and I ended up becoming a flat earther. Whether you believe in flat Earth or globe Earth, the fact that you either believe in one or the other proves that the globe isn't a fact, because no one believes in water. We all know water exists.
So the fact that we going back and forth in our scientific community, whether or not the globe exists, is because one simple argument: show us the curvature for the globe. If there's a globe, we should be able to see the curvature. I've searched so long for the Earth's curvature, and I haven't found it yet other than GoPro. I haven't found it yet other than drawings and illustrations. And what I've come to realize is that that curvature only exists in our mind, and it was planted there since we was young, and we was given globes to hypnotize us and spin us around in our minds and send us off to create a world of chaos going 1,000 miles per hour in our minds. You see, the globe is a religion. People say, why would they lie about such a thing? And why does it all matter? These questions are very important, but if you ask them, at least allow me to answer them. Now, we will get into a few flat earth facts for you globe heads who can't understand how someone can believe the earth flat. We will get into a few before I close out, but I really want to make this video about hidden figures. So check out some of my previous videos, but stay tuned for future flat earth videos where I'm going to continue to annihilate NASA's little blue marble. So with everything that's been said, we understand that the scientific community is undergoing an awakening right now, and it's a bit turbulent. People say flat earthers are crazy, but flat earthers are opening the minds of so many people who dare to do just a little research. The government is aware of this new awakening, so why would they come out with a movie called Hidden Figures at this time to give you an untold story? You got to keep that in mind. This is an untold story. This supposedly happened 60 years ago, and please don't think I'm denying this story, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe that there were black women working for NASA who went through segregation, went through all type of racism, and I don't doubt that they worked their butts off and were very good at their job. I'm not taking that away. I'm exposing the agenda behind the movie at this time. It's to silence the flat earth truth. This is propaganda. See, they give you a emotional sob story and they attach their agenda to it. But on the very cover of the movie, you can see a lot of symbolism that relates to flat earth cosmology. One thing that the elites do to drive a message home to the people is they promote it through the black woman. They've done this throughout history. If you want to understand how that works, just pay attention to how Jesse Williams succeeded with his divide and conquer speech by stroking the black woman's ego. Think of how rappers and everyone use the black woman and exploit her, because the black woman is the #1 consumer and she drives the economic market to a certain degree. There's a lot of things that the black woman influence. You can even see males tapping into her energy when you look at things like Tyler Perry and Sinead and Wanda and even these dances that they doing. This is all going back to the divine feminine energy, but we're relating to it in a way that deals specifically with the black woman when we deal with hidden figures, because the energy that the elite is trying to attach to their globe earth deception at this time. They can't have a lot of black people awakening to the flat earth truth, because we will begin to rewrite our comedic history books and a lot of secrets will become unlocked. Now, I've unlocked many on this channel. We've gone around in a circle in conscious communities because the last few answers that we dare search for is in the flat earth cosmology, the thing that you would really laugh at. We give up our religions, we give up all of these things, but we continue to hold on to the globe, and we don't realize that the globe is a religion itself, because again, you either believe in it or don't believe in it. Nothing can prove it but pseudoscience, which leads back to the movie and the whole agenda of NASA. What you have to realize is that when we talk about Ma'at and the divine feminine energy, you got to understand that Ma'at is the divine mathematician, and she represents balance. To produce infinity takes the utmost knowledge of balance. You see, the women in this movie, it was their math that supposedly helped John Glenn make it to orbit, in which I'll be getting into that in a minute, because you must understand all astronauts are Masons. All of those
black women were members of some form of Eastern Star or some sort of female secret society, which do exist. I've shown videos on this channel of black news reporters who are serving the elite's agenda, and they have been exposed as crisis actors. Understand that there are black people that work in these high places, and that this movie resurfacing at this time when flat earth and globe earth is a very big awakening right now. It's very strategic for them. You got to keep in mind also that space has been programmed to us by imagery and illusions that have been brainwashed into us since we were children. Everywhere you look, there's a cross and a globe, and they both go hand in hand. The gods can't rule without the globe. All of the gods that rule this chaotic world today come with the globe. And when you go into ancient flat earth cosmology, the deities change because the deities are always linked to a particular cosmological structure. So it's no different than politicians stroking the black woman's ego because they know when it's time to get elected, she controls, steers the majority of the folks in the black communities because she is the spearhead of the black church, not the pastor. Remember that. Spike Lee movies show you the power of the woman in these communities. They are using the energy of the black woman. You got to keep in mind that the elite's agenda is to divide and conquer and to play on your emotions to drive their hideous agenda home. They give you this sob story of these women to continue to promote this bogus globe lie that's already been debunked. The only thing that keeps the globe living right now is movies like this. The whole movie is based around this woman inventing the map. And the map doesn't
inventing the map. Inventing the map. We can come up with a concept and then make the map go to that shit.
Plenty videos debunking the
Told
whole
y'all.
mission and all of that. You check plenty of those out, and once you do a little research, you'll come to the same conclusion. It's a fact that the moon landings were faked and that John Glenn never made it to no moon, that the moon cannot be. This woman inventing the map only gave them the basis, the foundation, the mathematics of all their theories today. Because all of those pictures you get are nothing but a bunch of mathematical, theoretical equations that they jumble together, and artists come in and paint these planets that y'all love. You never saw Sirius star system and all of these different planets. You only see light fixtures in the sky. I own a telescope, and guess what? Nothing I see in my telescope is what NASA show us. They are using black people to strengthen their globe earth lie with this movie. That's the whole agenda behind it. Y'all can't see this a bunch of baloney with an agenda to it. Think about it. An untold story, y'all. None of our great teachers, nobody in the black conscious community never heard of this story, but it pops up after 60 years. None of our great scholars pop this one up. Not a holiday, not in black history. Come on, all of the stuff we celebrate, the Tuskegee Airmen, all of this stuff, but we never heard about this story until Flat Earth Awakening arrived. And they telling you that, yeah, man, back in the day during segregation time, not only did they allow women to work into NASA, but they allowed black women to work for NASA. And not only that, but if it weren't for the black women, we wouldn't even made it to the moon, y'all. Wake up, people. Y'all don't see there's an agenda. They love to pull black people's strings by using our emotion. They make us believe we come from dolphins. So these few pictures you're looking at now is just briefly just to give you an idea of what I mean about the dolphin man deception. They want to convince you that some kind of way you come from the animal, anything other than the truth that humanity was created by the hands of the creator creatress, and that you are not stardust, you are infinite cosmic energy, and your soul was born from a cosmic mother. You notice that the mothers arm is always raised. And that's a symbol for victory. You see in the movie Rocket, when he reached the top of the steps, he hold his arms up because he's reached the peak, he's reached the zenith. And that is where the Most High reside in ancient cosmology. Because in ancient cosmology, the earth is laid out like a tent. And even when you say tent, you know the root word is 10, because we're dealing with the triangle number, the formula that will allow you to create this dome type shape. But when you look at this ancient cosmology, think of it on an infinite scale. You can think of this model on an infinite scale because the ground beneath you is endless. However, we're enclosed in a spiritual dome, and there could be many, many openings on this plane called Earth. I believe there are infinite realities here. But basically, just to point out to you real quick, you see most of the mother goddesses with their hand raised, just like the scarab beetle. In ancient Egypt, this stuff was stolen and plagiarized and turned into patriarchal deities to rule over you with, because the mother goddesses represent sovereign for humanity and not dynastic pharaonic male deity, world order type brotherhood, rulership, and structure. Anywhere you go in ancient Egypt, you'll never find a solar system or a globe. You'll always find the sky goddess good with that arch in her back, because that is the covenant. The sky goddess has been in her back making the arch that became the ark of the covenant, but it's really the arch of the covenant. You see this picture here of Horus. This is where Egypt was becoming more patriarchal, because this is a homosexual story. And I'll get into this in the future. But before this, everything was birthed from a cosmic egg, and that cosmic egg was gave birth from the cosmic mother. Again, the cosmic mother is representative of the North Pole, so this is real stuff we're talking about here. The creator of the cosmos is real. All compasses point to the center. That's magnetic energy that creates this reality. The creator is real and always with us. You can see in ancient cosmology here in Egypt that in the middle of the sky god is here. You see, I believe this is Shu, with his hands raised like the mother goddess. In some depictions, you'll see these replaced with a scarab beetle. This represents the same thing, the reference in the Trinity of the North Pole. This is a reality, okay? It became Santa Claus and all of these deities when it was corrupted under patriarchs. But the hands raised and it being in the middle of the ancient cosmos, you can see it was the tree of life here. So we see this deity with the hands raised. Always in the ancient center of the cosmos is the throne of God, who sits above the firmament with the artist's view. There's a trinity that takes place above the firmament that was spoken of in a lot of mythology. And that's crazy because this three-point trinity takes place behind the arch dome, and in basketball, the three-pointer shot takes place behind the arch. And the whole game of basketball, football, all of these sports is based upon ancient cosmology. I still got to do the video to break all of that down to you. There's so much I got to do. Please support us so that we can increase our productivity. Anyway, at the center, this is like the umbilical cord to the earth. You see that the goddess with her arms raised was corrupted and turned into what's called Dagons. Check out my Secrets Reveal Atlantis video, because Neptune is a Dagon, and I think Jupiter as well. And these are patriarchal deities that are plagiarizations of original creation goddesses like Mother Goddess Kali, who became the actual color that they used for the planet Neptune. Remember, these planets are just artist illustrations. They chose to use the same color blue that the Hindus deify their deities with. Looks similar to JC Blue, and he always throwing up the yoni of the mother goddess. And the trident that these deities carry, like Neptune and Jupiter, was stolen from the mother goddess. That trident is nothing but another balancing scales that Ma'at would carry. Mama Kali carries the trident. It serves the same purpose to weigh the heart, and if it don't weigh right, then the trident becomes a weapon. So it's the same concept here. The mother goddess represents balance. The X chromosome, it itself is a symbol of balance. The X is a symbol of infinity. And when we're dealing with life, when we're dealing with creation, when we're dealing with sex, can't escape the X. You have to exist, and then you have to exit, all because of the X chromosome, which is really an hourglass or the figure 8. It's the fabric of life. Once you start connecting all of these X's, you create infinity. You create what they try to say is time, space, but there is no space. That's the blasphemy of it all. It's separating from the source of their cosmology by creating space. There's no emptiness. There's no void, because the only thing that exists is infinite energy. But anyway, just wanted to point that out about these Vegans. And most of the conscious communities, especially the Black conscious community, are foundating their theology. And when you say theo, you're talking about the study of God. So your spirituality is founded upon these Dagons, which are fictitious plagiarizations of the original cosmic mother who was personified as a mermaid. These have nothing to do with the boards and talk about Lemuria. I'm going to break all of this down in the future. So you see how this hands-raised symbolism turned into these European Dagons who copied everything. But the deep thing about it is when they copied it, they changed the story and mythos. And today, with all of the misinformation and disinformation seeding in the conscious community, most Black folks don't even know that these Europeans are just rewriting this same lie that's been told to those people who were conquered, that either you come from Jesus, which is a European, or either you come from apes, or either you come from this European dolphin, which is another form of a European deity replacing the original deity, which is the mother. Our ancestors were matriarchs. So when you accept this serious talk that goes along with NASA's cosmos, these Dagons are real in that mythology and cosmology. Dagons, aliens, all of this exists in the heliocentric cosmos. When you say heliocentric, we know that Helios is the sun, and that any cosmology that's dominated by the sun or dominated by the moon is chaotic. It's like a seesaw that's laid to one side, is unbalanced. All of the ancient cosmology was dominated by the source that controls the sun and moon. It's quite foolish that a lot of Kemetic folks worship the sun instead of worshiping the creator of the sun. So they can't escape the sun worship in the Black conscious community, no matter how much they try to deny it. It's a big web and snares everywhere you look. And I'm just trying to free y'all mind, because I once believed that I come from a fish. Don't believe in this ridiculous stuff. Black conscious community people, mock Christians for believing in a man they can't see, but yet they believe in dolphin men, extraterrestrials, reptilians, and a strip of men they can't see. In fact, they have more bizarre beliefs than the Christians. And I'm just trying to free the minds of the masses so that truth can reign over tradition. They make us believe we come from dolphins, that we come from aliens light years away, just by telling us we gods with it. Told us we come from monkeys, and we say that's racism. But Negroes will tell you we come from dolphins because the same Europeans told them we come from dolphins and fish gods, and we the chosen people. So when they say you come from an animal and say you a god with it, you'll accept it. But if they say Black people come from monkeys, we say that's racism. Trying to wake you up and give you truth. All you got is tradition, and that's what's perpetuating chaos. As above, so below. The cosmology you got is chaotic, humanity. That's why our reality is chaotic. Unlike the ancestors who had the ancient flat earth cosmology that's been hidden for years, it's so important that you unlock the secrets of earth. The words earth mean heart. And I'm going to be breaking down this etymology and going into ancient cosmology on future videos. Let's deal with some more of this movement. These people really want us to believe that they didn't tell this story for 60 years. It come out now when the flat earth truth is waking people up. They bring this thing out 60 years talking about we got an untold story. It It was actually 3 black women who made us get to the moon. Get the heck out of here. If it wasn't for these 3 black women, they wouldn't have made it to the moon. Now this is what they saying. Now they're deciding to give these 3 black women their credit. And y'all don't see the agenda. Black people going to the movies, the things sold out the theaters. We went in there spending all our money talking about it's a piece of history. The contradictions of these black countries, communities is that they say that everything the quote-unquote white man teaches a lie, and all of his history is a lie. Not when he's stroking our ego, though. See, we will accept everything is true, long as he's stroking our ego. Those women never saw a planet. They never saw a rocket make it to the moon. They was in the building doing math. The whole agenda behind this movie is disgusting. How they putting it out, and they got the rocket in the background. That's the masculine energy. That's your obelisk there, and you can see you got your goddess Trinity, which is your 3 women here. That's your Trinity. That's the goddess portal. Trident energy that we see Mama Kali holding. You see they got Taraji P. Henson. She got that Kali energy, that black woman energy that, you know, that like what Tyler Perry portrayed, that don't play with me type energy. You know, that woman that don't take no mess. That energy right there is identical with the goddess Kali. That's identical with all women. But it has been commercialized, it's attached to the black woman. But I showed y'all Mama Kali videos on here where she whipping her head around just like we see the black women do. And this is where you're ending. So I'm going to be going into all of this deeper with the divine feminine. I have many deep lessons in the future, so don't worry. But I just want to do this strictly on this movie. So you know they got all of the rappers and everything promoting because they trying to reach a generation that's very open-minded right now. You know they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. A lot of our parents gonna pretty much pass away with their religions and their globe and their meat eating and all of their traditions. But they're trying to stabilize these concepts in the mind of the youth because their lives are crashing down. We're in the age of truth. Stay tuned for videos I'm going to be doing about Aquarian energy because we're in the age of truth right now. And of course, they got Pharrell and different rappers promote the movie and everything. You got to keep in mind these people like Will I Am and Pharrell, transhumanists, they're into the digital thing. They actually help revolutionize the music industry, robotizing the sound, for lack of better words, get a more robotic sound. The music y'all hear today with the hats that's saying, you know, y'all know what I'm talking about, with these hi-hats that's, you know, these fast hi-hats that's going so fast, a human drummer could never do them in real life. They're getting you to like music that a robot will play. So in the future, your music is going to be very robotic. And that's a whole nother clip for a short video itself on how they transhumanizing the music. So this agenda is deep. You can go online and pull up videos, people breaking down that Will I Am, and even his name is symbolic. It goes into artificial intelligence. The name Will I Am is dealing with AI. Artificial intelligence is dealing with the name spoken of for the Most High, because their form of the Most High is an artificial form. The agenda behind all of the rich is to depopulate the earth and replace human emotion and human spirit with robot artificial intelligence. They want to be able to actually download a great personality into a robot, which is more controllable than that person. So the artists will become holograms and robots in the future, just like the music. And like I said, a hi-hats and thing is doing stuff that a human could never do. So it's safe to say that you would want a robot drummer when you listen to the hip-hop music today. But to stay on subject with the music, I had to go into that to show you how it all is connected. We don't see the underlying agenda here. So this hidden figures title itself is symbolic. All of the figures they give you is only right in theory and on paper. And right now, Brother Sanchez can tell you that there's a planet somewhere floating in darkness, and it's made out of solid diamond. And though we never saw it, I can make a computer animation of it, and I can give you a long, drawn-out equation to support that. And guess what? It will be true. That theory would be true. However, all truths are not facts. It's true that Jack went up the beanstalk, but that only happened in literature. It didn't happen in reality, therefore it's not a fact. It's only a fact if we're dealing with literature. Y'all see how confusing this can go? So you really got to learn how to think and how to see and how to decode, how to decipher your reality, because your science is based on what I just told you. Right now, a scientist can come out with a bizarre reality. Basically, science is science fiction. It's imaginative. It's art. If I was a scientist, my job would be to sit up and create planets all day based on theory and math. Planets we never saw, planets that we can only think about exist. Why spend our time and an $18 billion a year budget with this type of egotistical art, which is pseudoscience, instead of really trying to figure out where we are, what this thing is called Earth? They hide the reality that we are in and give us globes and little balls and reduce Earth to a little blue speck. And they proudly promote it. They have celebrities saying that if you believe we're the only life in the cosmos, you got to be full of ego, you got to be evil, because there have to be other life out there that exists besides us. I see it total opposite. I believe that there's a creatress that's so great, so full of love, that like the ancestors said, Earth is a sanctuary, and we are the only children of that creator. If there were other children that were created on other quote-unquote planets, that creator would separate us light years away. What kind of family separates itself that way? What kind of God creates a chaotic cosmos that's suspended in the void of darkness that started from a mistake, from a mishap, a big bang, a collision? There's things clashing into each other, all clumsy. At any given moment, life could be wiped away on Earth because of this clumsy cosmos. What kind of creator is that? I don't believe that's the nature of our reality. There's no way the Earth could be going 1,000 miles per hour and being drove 100,000 miles per hour by the sun through a vacuum of space. But yet the clouds are so peaceful outside. So of course we've seen this picture before of imposters and masons receiving their little medal from the devil himself. All of these guys are Freemasons, and you can only be an astronaut if you're a Mason. So this is John Glenn we are looking at, and you can see him with his Freemason ring on this picture, and him doing some sort of ritual down there. You can see this is his actual Freemason ring that I'm showing here. I'm proving to you that these guys are Masons just like every other astronaut. They're holding a secret. NASA is a religious organization. If you believe in the globe, you're part of a religion. John F. Glenn was supposedly a 32nd degree Freemason who belonged to the Scottish Rite. And if you look at the symbol that the Scottish Rite Mason, I can break that down in so many ways, because that's dealing with the actual flat Earth cosmology itself. If you outline this thing, you can see the arch and plane that I talked about in my Secrets Revealed Freemasons video that I really encourage you to watch. Notice that this sword represents the black plane. And like I said, we outline this thing in the arch above. How do we know we are enclosed in a spherical dome? Light reveals the shape of its container. And rainbows are not 360s. So I've done a little research, and one of those black women was a mathematician, NASA, during that time. She was a member of a sorority. She was an AKA, and we understand that most of your athletes, most of your rappers, most of your politicians are either 8x8, Alpha, Sigmas, Q Dogs. Most Q Dogs go to entertainment and sports. Hey, even Dirty Bird, Jamal Anderson, Jordan, name it, all of these are Q Dogs. Steve Harvey, Q Dog. Ricky Smiley, Q Dog. All of your people in high places are connected with a sorority or a fraternity or a Masonic group or some kind of society. Again, all Masons and all Jews, thinkers, and actors are all connected with these societies. And I'm going to be getting into future videos exactly on the structure and everything and how the cracks work together with all the different industries and the bootleg and the other secret societies to keep the agenda alive. These people are paid off, y'all, and they doing good. This woman, Mary Winston, her real name is Mary Winston, but I guess she got married and became Mary Jackson. She was an AKA, y'all. Now, people don't get me. I'm not saying that these people aren't smart, bright people who work awesome at their job. I'm just saying that the agenda they serve is very deceptive, and it keeps humanity evolving instead of progressing forward. These people are serving the agenda, y'all. And that is to hide the truth about your reality, because the truth is the only thing that can free you guys. It's called a secret society for a reason, and I'm just revealing that secret with every video. So I just done some research on Dorothy Vaughn, and she's also a member of AKA. She's a member of AKA. Mary Jackson's a member of AKA. Miss Catherine Johnson is also a member of the AKA sorority. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of you getting 3 AKA members, all mathematicians, meeting up in the same walk of life? I mean, what are the odds of this? These women's jobs were to lay out calculations for missions, not to go out there with the astronauts and make sure that the mission went well. They only went by everything we went by to prove the moon missions. Today, the moon missions have been debunked not only by flat earthers, but even by globe earthers. The same women did calculations for them to plan a Mars mission, which they have not been to Mars yet. Again, it goes back to you can calculate a mission to Sirius, but there's nothing out there you can land on. These light fixtures are light years away. And even though your calculations make sense on paper, it doesn't mean that's the truth about our reality. That's all I'm saying. And this movie is trying to drive their lie home by playing with your emotions, and they're basically rewriting history with this movie. It's untold, story. It's untold because we didn't know about it, This is crazy. Another thing I wanted to plug in about the AKAs, because not only are all of these women AKAs, but the AKAs are one of the most powerful Black women sororities in America. I can even go out on a limb and say the world. I mean, when we talk about the Order of the Eastern Star, right there, they are one of the first sororities, Black sororities for women. The Alphas are also one of the first sororities for men. The Alpha is first. Remember that most of the sororities with the Alpha came first. What I want to point out about them, their colors with the pink and green, we understand that the green can be dealing with the earth, but the most dominant color of the AKA sorority is the pink. And again, it goes back to the feminine energy, the yoni worship that you see during breast cancer time. They give you a ribbon, and that ribbon is really a yoni fish. And if you look at the AKA sorority symbol, it's like this. And again, that's the yoni. This is the same thing we do when we meditate. Hold our hand, both of our hand in the yoni position. This is the AKA symbol. But I'll be going deep in the future. I'll be going deep into symbolism videos. I'm going to get up on a board and blow you guys' mind. And I'm going to show you some slides that's going to blow you away with the yoni worship. It's just everything. The color pink and white is important. And the purpose of it. Why is it being hidden? Because there's always psychological warfare. And I really want to get into that in detail and expose the agenda. But I just want to make this video all on hidden figures, so let's just keep it moving.
You attend Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority, the first Black Greek-lettered organization for women, celebrates 109 years of sisterhood and service today. Members kick off Founders Day with a trip to the movies to see Hidden Figures. The film is based on a true story about 3 African-American women who, at NASA, served as the brains behind outer space operations and were also AKA members. Chapter President Tracy Perkins said sorority members rooted for the movie to be shown on the big screen. We were encouraged by our national headquarters to make this our sisterly relations activity day, and so we got the word out to all of our members, and we encouraged them to bring their families out, and let's make this a family day today. More than 100 AKAs participated, including members of Theta Omega chapter in Humboldt.
So one thing you want to keep in mind is that all of this is centered around Lane Air Force Base, and that's a base that a lot of the deception that plagues our society stems from. It's a base where the Air Force is making UFO-looking type aircraft. The UFO type style is not really a aerodynamic style when you compare it to the aircraft that they already have. Some of the stuff that the Air Force have. I served in the Air Force and they have some pretty dope stuff. Okay? The clunky saucers that y'all see, they try to pass it off as some kind of big technology. It's just another money pit. They need UFOs to be real. Understand that aliens in space and this whole thing is a huge multi-billion-dollar market industry. And the moment everyone stops believing in saucers and UFOs, they lose billions of dollars. You got to understand how deep the space program is. I'm going to go deep into it in the video. This is the subject with NASA, Masonic astronauts and the agenda here. They put a lot of money into this lie real. So Langley Air Force Base creates UFO type saucers. There's a lot of UFO sightings in the region. And we noticed that around a lot of these Air Force bases where they're working on these saucer type Air Force planes, there's a lot of UFO sightings. We haven't proven that UFOs and aliens are real, and I don't really believe in no aliens and UFOs because all of the sightings, and I mean every last single one of them, could possibly be Air Force technology. Even Hitler was making these type of saucers at one point. They need aliens to be real. This is no different than a form of blue beam technology they would use in a way that they would use holograms to project a fake God to create a second return. Well, for you pseudoscience, sci-fi, conscious community people, do all of this alien talk about green men that none of us saw and can't prove exist. We only can support these claims by mysterious sightings in the sky. And I'm going to be doing videos on those sightings and just showing you what we're seeing here. We're misinterpreting it. It could be any kind of technology or a number of things. So the example I was making with blue beams, that they can use that holographic technology to make a lot of people think that their God is coming back a second return. They've been using that same concept in the form of these fake saucers to keep the UFO lie real and to keep it alive. This whole lie about UFOs and saucers is real based on the sightings of these people. And these sightings can mean a million different things. And I just told you that most of these sightings is around Air Force bases where they are building this mysterious looking aircraft. But when these conscious fear-mongering guys make videos just like to talk about aliens and all of this stuff, they don't want to bring up the fact that most of these sightings is around Air Force bases that is creating mysterious aircraft, because that would make people question, hey, maybe they're not aliens. Well, they want you to believe aliens are real, just like it's because some of these YouTubers hold the foundation of their messages. But if I teach you that your God is an alien, you're extraterrestrial, you need outer space to be real. You need this cosmology to be real. Everyone is supporting this lie in some form of way, and they know it. And they have everyone emotions and ego tied up into this thing because it's tradition, it's not true. And it's pseudoscience. So when we talk about Langley Air Force Base, we talk about one of the Air Force bases that's the most visited by powerful men. There is the powerful feminine energy of the black woman to keep this lie alive at a time where their globe has been under brutal attack by black earthers. The black earthers is awakening a lot of people to the truth of their real reality. A lot of black people believe that our ancestors created the globe and that the Europeans were dummies who believed in the black earth. That's not so. Not only did the Europeans believe in the black earth, all of the ancient people on earth once did. And when you start to do research on when the globe was invented, you will find out that it was not Africans who created the globe. It was Europeans like Copernicus and Eratosthenes that had invaded Egypt, and along with their gods that they brought the cosmos that their gods ruled in. Understand that when you look at those invasions in Kemet, the Ptolemies even brought a globe over. And I'll be doing future videos on all of this to free the minds of humanity. All there is haves versus have nots. It's very important that the black conscious community grasp the black earth truth, and that's what I'm going to attempt to do here. You must understand that when you research the origins of the globe, you find that the globe originated with the sea, and the globe came with deities. In other words, every God has a dominion or a place. In the Muslim Quran, Allah has a form of heaven for himself. In the Christian Bible, Jesus has a heaven. Some call it Valhalla. Some call it Jerusalem or Zion, depending on what type of Christian you are. These heavens change with the deity. So when you go over to Hindu, their deity or their god occupies a different heaven than the Christian god. And everyone has a different heaven or a cosmos for their deity. When we look at the ancient flat earth cosmology, you always see that the deity is in the direct center of the flat earth circle. Now, the earth is not a flat circle floating in space. There is no space. The ground you walk on is an infinite plane. Ask all of your questions in the comments and I can answer them in a future video. The ancient cosmology has the deity as the direct center, and that's where all compasses point to with our reality. There's a magnetic energy that they call the North Pole. There is no South Pole. There's a South Ring. Everything about the ancient cosmology proves itself to be true in our reality, whereas this globe that's only been supported by paintings and pictures, drawings, and computer images can't be supported. It even goes against your very senses. The earth has never been felt moving. They give you a bunch of calculations and math to prove to you how the earth is moving, and then at the end of it all, you deny your senses that the earth is still right now. It's not spinning. Only thing spinning is the stars above you, as spoken of in the ancient cosmology. It spoke of the earth as the center of the cosmos. The earth is an infinite plane. When you say plane, that you're talking about a planet. A planet is a plane net or a net plane. It's a plane closed in a net or a good sky goddess, what the ancient Egyptians called it. You would notice that all of the ancients, when we were at a golden age upon earth, and even toward the end of that golden age, we had flat earth cosmology, and that the world order took place in full effect as we know it today, with the inventions of these globes, which was given to the people of the earth by invaders. They had to get rid of the ancient flat earth cosmology because they had to break the covenant. The covenant is the arch that encloses us. It's protection. It's called the firmament in the Bible because it's firm. It's spoken of as the firmament, and it was said that it won't break again after the flood, so that you may dwell in peace and you don't have to have fear about wonders and signs in the heavens. Break the covenant when we have these ideas of comets and cataclysms, earth crashing into stuff. That's breaking the covenant because you're saying, forget you, sky God is good. You're not protecting us. You don't hold the stars. God, you're clumsy. You're chaotic. Here's a creator that's against his own creation in this cosmology that you have. So in ancient cosmology, everyone lived a peaceful life. They didn't worry about stuff like the today of stuff crashing into earth. They knew that the creator was awesome, but that has been hidden from us today. And it has created a YOLO mentality as well, because at any given moment, just like Jesus, we come back for the Christians in the conscious community, in a given moment, the Anunnaki come back, a comet strike. They have to keep this at any given moment. You can die type mentality for planet of people that just moving off impulse and living for the moment. We don't build for the future. Everyone want to get off of the planet because they don't realize that the earth is not a small speck. You can't go anywhere to make it to eternity. Eternity encompasses everything there is. It's foolish to say I'm going to go to another planet where eternity is, but there's no way you can go in the cosmos and escape eternity. Think about it. How do you go outside of eternity? This is the mindset that come along with the idiots that gave us this globe, and now we don't even know our purpose as humanity. Earth means heart when you rearrange the ladder. We are at the center of the cosmos, and at the center of the earth is a magnetic pole. Now, I don't want to get deep into the cosmology here. Just understand that the biggest deception of all time is the globe. The first solar system was created like the hypnotization spiral to hypnotize our ancient ancestors out of their ancient cosmology. Our ancient flat earth cosmology held our deities with it. The globe came along and the deities changed, because in order for him to have the whole world in his hand, earth has to be balled up as a small blue speck. And anytime he get mad, he can throw it into the lake of fire. But our ancestors weren't fooled by those dumb stories. They knew that the earth was an infinite plane and that there was a covenant above. It was firm, it's a firmament. And that's etymology you need to look into, because when you say firm, you're talking about a law firm too. And we're talking about trust, a bond. We're talking about a firm, because you can trust that it's firm, it's solid, and that you can dwell in peace. But when they take that away from you, they can rule you in fear with all of this dumb pseudoscience and they talking chaotic collisions that supposedly created this chaotic cosmos they give you. And now they trying to drive it all home with these black women, and none of them don't even know their true cosmology. Our history and true deities and the true reality of humanity is tied up in ancient flat earth cosmology. We gotta get our feet back on solid ground. It's called a planet because it's a plane. It's called an airplane because pilots stay even with the horizon. It's called a horizon because it's horizontal, not curved. Again, there is no curve. If you find it, let me know. Let NASA know too, so they can get rid of the theories and maybe they can get some facts in their science books. People, it's time for us to wake up. Stuff, turn your nose up and laugh at holes. All of that mysteries and secrets to life that you wondered about. You ask yourself, how do people hang upside down on a globe? How do people stand? You remember the video Michael Jackson did where he linked all the way sideways? Can you imagine somebody on the side of the globe walking sideways like Michael Jackson and people upside down? Don't fall off the edge of a flat earth, because there is no edge, but you can sure as hell fall off the edge of a globe. You see, the center of the earth is the North Pole. When you look at all ancient texts and cosmology, you see that the North Pole was a sacred place, and it's called a tree of life as well. You see, there's no center to a globe, but all compasses have always pointed to the Earth's center, letting us know that this Earth is connected to an umbilical cord, as above, so below, and it's being fed from the center. They told you that that tree of life was in the center of the garden. Earth is the garden. I get into this in previous video. This video is deep because they're using that feminine energy to drive home one of the biggest lies that humanity needs to get out of today. One of the last and final missing links to the puzzle in the scientific deception that rules over humanity. Because remember, science is a religion. The cosmos they give you is how they rule the world. They put us in darkness and they make us float around in a void, and it has no creator in it. All of the ancient flat earth cosmology said that the earth was the stage and that the creator has the artist view. Even the word art has the same as arch, artist, because the first architect was the artist of the whole creation. You are art on a canvas, a three-dimensional projection of the source. We have been tampered with. Everything is hidden right in front of our face. Even when you look at the cover of this movie, it shows you the ancient flat earth cosmology. I ain't even scratched the surface of the video, just wanted to make the video because the movie needed to be exposed. But I'm going to clean it up and we're going to go into some flat earth, into stuff that's going to blow you guys away, because I've been doing a lot of research. But in the meantime, if you haven't saw my previous work, just explore the channel and catch up on the flat earth truth, guys. Don't be so quick to judge and criticize before doing your research. If you sincerely want the truth, then please research flat earth. You don't have to just check out my videos. Do your research. This stuff is all over. Understand that all astronauts are Freemasons. All of those women are connected in secret societies and sororities, and that these Masons and these agents are hiding the truth about our reality. The earth has always been flat and has never moved. And once we understand what the earth really is, we can understand what we really are. Because this is an infinite realm of consciousness. They misinterpreted what death is and everything. They got everyone living in the matrix of their mind. The matrix is the globe. And all of the religions that support the globe, all of the religious deception and division and wars and killing is founded upon this globe at the root of it all. The sad and scary truth is they really don't know about what the earth really is, or if they do know, guys, they sure the hell is not telling us the truth. But just remember, everything we've been taught is paintings, CGI illustration. We got whole countries, communities based on space shuttles and serious star systems that none of us ever saw and can't prove exist other than what the enemy is telling us. And we got to go all the way back to ancient Black Earth cosmology. Why would they attack it and make fun and ridicule it so much? Why wouldn't they welcome research if it wasn't a threat? They would say, sure, research Black Earth so you can see that the globe is real. But you see that they ridicule it in the sun. They only defend the globe by making names. You got to go back and do real research because the Black Earth is an awakening. I hope you enjoy this video. Please share it, like, join our family of Patreon. If not, hey, just share the video, give me a thumbs up. I love each and every last one of you. Before I get out of here, let me say shout out to my awesome family of patrons. Those guys are my front line at progressing this channel. So to all of my patrons who are watching this video, I really appreciate you guys. Let me know what I can do to make the patron better, because I really appreciate you guys' support. So remember, everyone who uploads every Thursday, peace, much love.
The very word secrecy is repugnant in a free and open society. And we are, as a people, inherently and historically opposed to secret societies, secret oaths, and to secret proceedings.
The questions you always had, the answers you would never give, the place to seek the truth. Welcome to Veritas.
Greetings to everyone around the world, and welcome to another edition of Veritas at veritasradio.com. I'm your host, Mel Fabregas, and I sincerely thank you for joining me once again. And if this is your first time, or your true journey brought you here, welcome home. And to listen to tonight's full interview, you know what to do by now. Just go to veritasradio.com and subscribe. You are what keeps us alive. You'll get your login immediately. You'll be able to listen to hundreds of hours of truth. And to upgrade your life like I have upgraded mine, Go to sanitazradio.com and listen to what we have to offer there. 2 radio programs, great information. And if you want to get in touch with me, want to be a guest on the show, have a guest suggestion, or simply have feedback, I always love to hear from you. Click on the contact button of our website. Let me begin this interview by stating that I have no attachment to the flat earth. I have no attachment to the oblate spheroid, not even to this sphere. If our home is any of these, so be it. I wouldn't be surprised of any. What I continue to be surprised and suspicious of are the people who continue attacking those who simply ask questions. I recently attended a conference that deals with the most open-minded topics you could possibly imagine. However, when it comes to the flat earth topic, it was a no-no. Look, I can't say I blame people for thinking this is the most absurd topic under the sun, or the firmament rather, but you open-minded people who discuss aliens, UFOs, reptilians who rule the world, Bigfoot, and the rest of it, why do you continue telling us to stop looking into this? Those of you who study the pyramids and ancient civilizations, you venerate these ancient ones, and rightfully so. Now, some of these very ancient ones believed the earth was flat. Why do you then continue looking into their achievements? In the notion of a flat earth is so absurd, and it's what they believed. And those of you who continue writing to me saying the ancient ones knew they lived on a sphere, how did they know? Just because you see a sphere above you doesn't prove you are standing on a sphere. You can still play pool on a flat table and basketball on a flat court. At any rate, I digress. Today's special guest is a veteran of this program, so he doesn't need a formal introduction. Directly from Bangkok, Thailand, I'd like to welcome Eric Dubé. Hello, Eric, and welcome back to Veritas.
Hey, Mel. It's great to be back here. I love the show.
Always a pleasure having you back, and I'm glad that we're still talking after a year. A lot of people that I know have stopped talking about this because they just can't sustain, they just can't endure the attacks that they continue to receive from people from all over the world. But I have to tell you, some of the smartest people I know are discussing this in silence. Why do you think that is?
Yeah, well, like you said, a lot of people don't want to touch this subject with a 10-foot pole, and a lot of those same people are the ones espousing aliens and UFOs and Bigfoots and all the other unprovable conspiracy theories out there, whereas flat Earth is a easily provable conspiracy fact, which blows away all of these other theories out of the water. Aliens, the spinning ball Earth, evolution, dinosaurs, a whole range of other things start to be blown out of the water when you realize the flat earth truth. And so this is what a lot of truth seekers don't want us going down this rabbit hole, because that does away with their paradigm. People like David Icke and his reptilians on the hollow moon, you can't have those if the moon is a translucent light, just a disk, a material that you can't land on. Or Michael Tessarian's Atlantean progenitor aliens from Tiamat or whatever. All these supposed truthers that have their own myths woven based on things like aliens and the spinning ball planets and the infinite universe with infinite galaxies and all these supposed potential alien life that we have out there. A lot of their research goes down the tubes if the flat earth truth comes out. So there's a lot of resistance being met both from the mainstream people who've been taught that flat earth is something to be ridiculed and ridiculous, all the way to the alternative, whose narratives fall by the wayside if the flat earth truth is discovered. So the alternative media is picking up the slack here, bringing the real truth. That's what we're trying to do.
Alternative, I guess. It's probably 4 or 5 layers. But another thing it's not that it bothers me, but I see this a lot. A lot of people who write to me and say, Mel, you're just wasting your energy. There are so many other important things that we should be discussing. And we do, folks. We've had Eric last year. We've had, a few other people. We have Jeffrey Grubb coming in a few days. These are people that I've had before who are talking about this, and I think we should listen. But wait a minute, continue to say we have so many other problems. Why are you focusing on this distraction?
Well, if they haven't looked into it at all, I can see how they would think that way. And I kind of thought that way years ago as well. That, well, it's just the shape of the earth. What does that matter? Does it really matter whether it's this shape or that shape? So if you think of it on that level, then sure, it seems insignificant and it seems like it could be a waste of time, even if it was true. But if you think of it a little deeper than that, you think of it as being the most fundamental lie is where we are, what we're doing here, the earth beneath our feet, the lights in the sky above us, what they actually are. And if we've been lied about all of these, as well as the Big Bang and evolution and the way that we supposedly got here and the purpose we may or may not have in this nihilistic cosmology that they've presented with us, it becomes a big deal. And when you look at the potential for a truth like this, a truth that has been suppressed for 500 years now, the flat earth truth, if that gets out and it is shown that every government, every university, every pundit, every television station is lying knowingly and censoring this truth, what happens when it actually gets out? The kind of restructuring of society and the system that truthers are looking for, that people know we need, is what can happen and what will happen and what must happen if this truth gets out, because this is huge. It is the truth. I guarantee anyone who's never heard of this before, look into the flat earth. The earth is flat, just like it appears on the horizon. The earth is motionless, just as you feel motionless. Everything in the sky revolves around us, just as it appears if you look up and use your own eyes, your own senses. Everything that your senses tell you is what's happening. But you've been fed a false system. You've been shown CGI images with a ball earth with a horizon that curves. You've been shown more CGI images with a ball earth that spins. You've been shown planets that spin like billiard balls around each other in many different directions and many different speeds simultaneously. You've been shown all these things in CGI format. You've had Freemasons lie to you and tell you they've seen it for themselves, but you've never seen it for yourself. You've just been lied to and shown pictures, and you believe those. It's not science. Science, in fact, shows that the earth is flat and motionless, and there are hundreds upon hundreds of proofs and experiments that have been repeated throughout history for hundreds of years, but you haven't been taught them in school because they don't want you to be taught that in school. They show you a spinning globe on your first day and tell you that gravity keeps water and buildings and people stuck to the bottom of that thing, and they repeat it until you believe it, your parents believe it, your grandparents believe it. 500 years ago, people were believing it. They even started trying to get people to believe it thousands of years ago, but it didn't pass until about Copernicus in the 1500s when when this really started to take shape. So the reason that some of the pseudo-truthers, so to speak, or just mainstream sheeple don't want this to get out and say that it's a distraction is because they don't know how far-reaching the implications of a truth this deep actually surfacing would be. It's like holding a balloon underwater. When you let go, that thing's just gonna rush to the surface. The water's gonna go flying, and that's what we need. It's exactly what we need. So that's what I'm working towards doing.
In doing what I do, Eric, you become a lightning rod, and I'm sure you have become a lightning rod too. So here's another message I received recently from someone who says he has studied ancient civilizations, and he says they knew that the earth was round. So of course I asked him, can you prove to me that they said that? Well, they could get on top of the pyramids and see that every time they would get on higher steps, they could see farther and farther. What does this have to do with the round earth? That's his perspective.
Right. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson was just on the Anthony Cumia show saying how at the Burj Khalifa Tower in Dubai, if you go to the top of it, the sun sets 2 minutes later than at the bottom. And that proves that the earth is a ball. So what they're saying is that the earth is a ball, and the curved shape of the horizon is the sun is disappearing beyond that. And if you go up in the tower, you'll see the sun again for 2 more 360 degrees around you. You'll see the horizon's perfectly flat all the way around you, perfectly at eye level. And it rose with you at eye level right from the base of that tower to the top of that tower, as is only possible on a flat plane. The ball, no matter how big the ball is, the horizon would stay where it is, and you'd have to tilt your head looking down more and more as you rose to see it. And of course, it would also curve. The reason that you see the sunsets later from a higher position is simply perspective on flat surfaces. If you rise even higher than that, then you'll see even farther as well. They don't seem to mention that. When you go higher in altitude, you're able to see further along the flat plane, and that's all that's happening as you go higher. So the sun, when it's setting, is actually maintaining its altitude at about 3,000 miles above us, and it circles over and around the flat Earth. And so from your position, due to perspective, as it goes away from you, just like a row of street lamps, as they're going away from you, the one closest to you seems very high overhead, and then slowly dips down more and more to the horizon, or just like a long, narrow hallway where the floor rises up, the ceiling comes down, and the two walls come into a point right in the middle. That pyramid shape, that eye at the top of the pyramid, another reason for that symbol is that's the way that our eyes actually see. Our eye sees in a pyramid type shape like that, and the sun setting down on the horizon like that is simply an element of perspective. And when it goes beyond the horizon, it's not sitting beyond the curvature of a ball Earth. It's simply gone beyond the vanishing point of perspective from your point of view, which is what the horizon line is. It is not the curvature of the Earth, as you've been taught. You can think about it. If the limit of your perspective was the curvature of the Earth, and you saw, say, a ship disappearing over it, then you look to the left, the same amount of distance, and you look to the right, the same amount of distance. Well, there's no curvature there, but that's twice the distance as the ship in front of you that you think has disappeared beyond the curvature. And then to double check this, you can take out a pair of binoculars, and you'll see that ship that disappeared beyond the horizon over the curvature of the Earth magically comes right back totally into view, hull and all. And that's because it's simply gone beyond your perspective, which you can bring back into view with technology or by gaining altitude, like by going up in a tower. So this is all just an element of perspective, and tricky Masonic magicians are trying to get you to think it's based on the curvature of their spinning ball Earth, when it's nothing but perspective.
It was December 7th, 1972, where we saw the quote-unquote blue marble, the image taken by allegedly Apollo 17. But I've always had a problem with that picture. Not with that picture, that photograph in particular, but because of so many new ones have made its way to me, and they're all so different. The United States looks so much bigger now. Africa looks so much smaller now. What's happening? Are the tectonic plates changing so much that when we take pictures now, the land mass has changed, or is it just pure CGI all along?
That's a good one. Yeah, the tectonic changes are causing the CGI pictures to become very different as the years go on. That's a good point. Take a look at these images coming from NASA and RASA and JAXA and all these different space agencies, the Chinese, the Japanese. Some of these are even worse than NASA, and you'll notice how clearly fake they are, how obviously Photoshop CGI they are. And when you compare them to one another, you'll notice these impossibilities, like the water always being different shades of blue every single picture, the size of continents changing from picture to picture, one time North America filling up the entire picture, one time it being just a tiny little speck in the upper part. You'll have on the animations, you'll notice that the clouds almost never move. You'll see a spinning ball Earth with the exact same cloud formations for 24 hours. Take a look at these anomalies, not only on the pictures of the Earth, but on the pictures of the moon, because we've never been to the moon either. NASA's moon landing hoax is all about going far enough away, supposedly, that they could turn around and take a picture picture of this spinning ball Earth they've been talking about for 450 years and say, hey, we were right, look at that. And the raging debate that had been going on since the late 1800s from Samuel Rowbotham and the other flat earthers then was almost in an instant put to rest by this so-called photographic evidence in an age where most people believed we went to the moon because they heard it on the radio. Nowadays, we have computers, we have Photoshop, we can see these things. You can see anomalies in the original NASA images just by putting them into Photoshop. For instance, you'll see many of the images of Earth supposedly taken from the moon have artifacts, rectangular artifacts